Input. There we go. Is it working now? Okay, my microphone's working. We're also in the wrong scene, so let me just go back to the bakery. Oh, that was weird. I've never had that happen. Okay. Hi, Rob. Welcome to the stream. Today is a great day. No, wait. I'm forgot. It's way past Valentine's Day. That redeem is officially no longer a thing. Let me get enjoy it while it lasts. There is no more Valentines. That is an exclusive only. Where is it? Where are the Valentines? There we go. There is no more Valentines ever. Hello, Phantom. Hello, Purple Raccoon. How are you going today? Wait. Whoa, there we go. My tracking's being a bit funny. There we go. Welcome. How has your week been? What's been cooking? I'm not gonna lie. Today is a good day because I have exploding dumplings to eat. And you might ask yourself, why are they exploding dumplings? And the answer is, if you bite them the wrong way, they kind of explode. Like the insides of them go pew and it shoots out and then it can attack somebody. So I'm eating the roulette dumplings today. And yes, unfortunately I ate one and it kind of nearly hit all the tarot cards when I eat them. But they're really nice, so it's worth taking a risk for them. No more Valentines. I haven't deleted the what's it called? The background. I gotta go revert everything back the other way. I've been a little bit busy. I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday was busy. I usually would have used I think Tuesday and Wednesday for like other well, yeah, that's a lie. For making like behind the scenes material. But I've been very busy this week. I ain't gonna lie. I am Bosh. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. But yes, there is no more Valentines until next year Valentines. You have to wait 1 whole year. Actually, 1 whole year minus what? Like 5 days. 1 whole year minus 5 days. And then you can get that. Right? Huh? Good day, Aries. How you going? Today is just chatting day. I'm going good. Right?
Do you remember more?
Oh no, TTS cat. Is the audio working? I think the audio is a bit fried sometimes.
Do you
wait.
remember that Aries is Polish? PogChamp forever remembers.
There you go,
Do
cat.
you remember when forced PogChamp
Aries in chat.
retirement was a
Hello,
thing?
welcome to the stream today. Welcome. I'm eating
remember,
exploding dumplings. If you have more questions, the answer is if you eat these dumplings a certain way and you
PogChamp
bite too hard into them,
asterisk.
the insides of the dumpling will shoot out the other way and kind of get everywhere. I kind of had to nearly hit the tarot cards, but we're okay. I don't know, does anyone else have dumplings like that, or am I just eating them wrong? I could just be eating the dumplings wrong. But they're made so that there's like stuff inside them, and if you bite them too hard, the pressure's too much, and it will like squirt the dumpling out everywhere, right? Huh? I planned my next poor financial decision. The audio's working, yay! No, I accidentally hit the wrong, I was trying to charge, so I got a new phone recently, chat, and because I'm not gonna lie. Okay, story time. I have a big fat story. Wait, I'm gonna turn on the aircon slightly because I'm slightly melting here. Hang tight. But I have a big story time. Also, my aircon seems to be doing heating sometimes and cooling. It's a little bit annoying. Don't do that, aircon. I don't need it to be hotter than it is already here. But no, my story times. I've got a new phone. I didn't even have it. What? A Zhailong Bao? It's supposed to liquid. Maybe it's that. But you know, when you eat the liquid dumplings and you just chomp it and the insides don't have anywhere to go, because obviously biting it puts pressure on like the air pocket inside it. So it causes the dumpling to shoot out the other way. Sometimes you bite it and it's okay, but it's like a roulette wheel. Sometimes you bite them and the insides just shoot out. Maybe they will like compress and vacuum the air too much in the dumpling, but it will like shoot out. And like one time I was eating the same dumplings with a friend and they ate it and then what do you mean skill issue? And then it shot out and it hit me. And I was like, nah, I got dumpling juice on me. I can't. Oh, what? Having giant skill issues just make Aries sad. But maybe don't go gung-ho on the dumplings. Sounds like it's no! Okay, has anyone here experienced this thing with the dumplings where you eat them and they explode? Because I swear, if there's a technique, no one ever taught me. I just eat them, and sometimes they explode, and sometimes they don't. So I'm eating exploding dumplings now. Be lucky, it nearly hit the tarot cards when I just ate the last dumpling, right? Maybe the dumpling's just attacks because you hurt its feelings. Because I'm eating it, that's distinctly a skill issue. Have you considered getting good? Okay, legends who think they're so good at eating dumplings, why don't you tell Aries how to eat the exploding dumplings without exploding them everywhere, right? Huh? I'm curious now. Get good. Aries bread. Yes, go make more Aries bread, please. It helps the Aries economy. So I am, what? Turned, What? How am I supposed to eat it then? Eat them with a napkin? No, okay, they're squishy though. If you eat them with a napkin, they'll stick to the napkin, and then you'll be eating napkin with your dumpling. Swallow it. No, it's too big. These dumplings are like the size of, half a tennis ball. So I feel like they're big. So they're not mouthfuls. They're like big dumplings, and they're kind of hot inside as well. So if you swallow it whole, you'll burn your mouth on the way down. Cut it with a knife. But they don't give me knives with my takeaway. They gave me chopsticks. So you hold the dumpling with your chopstick and you bite on it and it goes pew and it shoots out dumpling juice. That's what I'm saying. If it was to be with a knife, it would have came with a knife. I must be doing it wrong. Just bite gently. But me. Okay, well, I will try to not explode my dumpling again. But that's the issue I'm eating right now. I have delicious, delightful dumplings. Tell me what great food you guys have today. I found if you poked multiple holes in it, and like it would take out all the water inside of it and aerate it, and you could eat it that way. But I'm sometimes really impatient, and sometimes if you don't poke enough holes, it'll still explode. It'll explode out through the holes that you made in it. Tony's exploding food. There was that one time. Okay, chat, I'm gonna tell you a story. Don't heat up boiled eggs in the microwave and eat them, because they actually will have air like compressed inside them, and when you eat them, they will also explode. I got major burns in my mouth after that. Did Aries have a time? I mean, could also just be that. These are pretty big No! But, okay, I think, though, it's like one of those Asian shops where you don't... How do I say this? You don't really go in and say, "Sir, do you have a knife and fork?" Maybe a fork at the best, but I think they're gonna look at me funny. If, like, they look like I'm crazy when I say, "Can I please have a knife, sir?" I don't think they even have knives. They just have, like, chopsticks. Yeah, you know, I can't even use chopsticks properly. That's probably another thing. Right? I got roasted. Like, I still don't think I use them properly, but as far as I'm concerned, they're two sticks, and I put the food on there, and then I eat it, and then it gets eaten, right? But supposedly my technique is really cursed. So if you ever saw me pick up chopsticks and try to eat with them, it causes like damage to people who are in my vicinity. So I don't know, maybe one day I'll do a hand cam stream and be like, "Look guys, this is how I use chopsticks." And everybody's like, "No, Aries, what are you doing?" Aries can't eat dumplings. Is your mouth too small for dumplings? Okay, I can eat the little dumplings, but these ones are big dumplings that are too big for my mouth. So the little baby ones that are like the size of, how do I say, like a 50-cent piece. I can eat those ones. But these ones are big dumplings. You know what? I'm going to get a ruler and measure them for you, chat. Hang tight. I'm here to prove a point that these dumplings are bigger than usual. It's not a skill issue. Where's my ruler when I need it? Man, I'm going to look for a ruler to prove a point, chat. For these dumplings are ginormous. Okay, I'm proving a point. Okay, let's see. According to my statistics, these dumplings, I have a ruler in my hand. I'm going to measure the dumplings, okay? It is a 5.5 centimeter dumpling by around about 3 centimeter height. 5.5 centimeter dumpling by 3 centimeter height. And it's like a cylinder shape. So it's like a circle, but like a flat top on it because it's kind of compressed. Because the bottom's flat and the top's flat. It's kind of like a circle dumpling, but it's like that. And you'd imagine as a perfect cylinder, that's a lot of dumpling to eat in one shot, right? You're cooking the... What? The goal now? What do you mean? Aries got a ruler she can eat. No! Trying to tell the point that I have dumplings that if you eat them, they explode. And then I'm saying that I don't know how to eat them because they only give me chopsticks and it's like a roulette. Sometimes you eat them, they don't explode. Sometimes you do, they shoot out the other side. Why do they high pressurize the dumplings? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Heli 6-packs, Chewbacca. Yeah, no, I'm not cooking. I'm trying to eat these takeaway dumplings that explode. And they're really good, so it's worth the exploding. But I'm just saying to chat, does anyone else eat exploding dumplings? And they like shoot, like they like pressurize or something inside them because they have like liquid and like meat and it's like a sealed thing. So it's like a balloon. If you push on one side, it pops the other side, right? Main character from Overlord and his mayor's look like you what? Aries, that's a normal sized dumpling. Aries come out. No! No! I've had smaller dumplings than those dumplings. There's like 6 of these big dumplings, and I have to eat them, and they're hard because they keep exploding. I can't eat this in one bite. I'm gonna choke, right? Red or black? I'll pull a tarot card for you. Do 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 do. You got a green card, and the green card is the 10 of Pentacles. So according to my calculations of your readings, the 10 of Pentacles is your talents are in demand. Just as you attain one goal, another will emerge. You gotta be prudent and confident. Well, it doesn't tell you. It said that you just gotta make your choice. I don't know. Give tarot. Yes. If you go to the redeem section, you will find the option to do the tarot there. But it seems like the tarots just said you be confident and didn't want to tell you what color to pick. That being said, I've actually got red tarots in the deck. So if I pulled out a red tarot, I would have said red. What? Yeah, I've experienced dumplings like that before. I wish I had an answer to stop from being exploded. Yes! Chat, look! I have an ally in my exploding dumplings. 404 has experienced the pressurized dumplings, so when you eat them, they explode out the other end. Were these just made to troll people? That's why I ask questions. These are not bite-sized enough to eat them, but they're enough that you bite one side and it's like a balloon and pops the other side open and squirts out dumpling juice at things, right? Purple. So it says confidently bet on it, 0. It's green. Oh, black it is. Those aren't big dumplings. Those are normal-sized dumplings. Normal-sized dumplings are multi-bite-sized dumplings. I think these are multi-sized bite dumplings. The roulette table has a green option. Oh, no! I like Asian food, so I had a fair amount of dumplings. Put them in a soup spoon. Poke the dumpling with the chopstick so the soup spills out. And then eat the dumpling with the soup. Bready, give me a spoon! Were they setting me up to fail? Were they just like, girl, we should just troll this girl and not give her a spoon? Okay, but my spoons don't fit on the dumpling is too big for the spoon. I need a pretty big spoon to go put on these. Okay, I got it. What if I get a salad spoon and put my dumpling in the salad spoon? Because salad spoons are really big spoons. And then I poke holes in my dumpling and eat it from the salad spoon. That's genius. I should get that, right? Pretty rock. The Chinese so spoon. I have a salad spoon somewhere. Okay, chat, I got this. I know I got a pretty big salad spoon I saved from last time. You have the big spoons in the markets. Okay, well, Aries should go and find a Chinese soup spoon. I don't think I own any of those, right? No joke. Can't I use a salad spoon? They're like the same thing. Man, sometimes I'm really glad I don't have no webcam because imagine a salad spoon. Okay, I get a big spoon and then I'll poke more holes in it. Right now the sauce is just like I found that yes, stabbing the dumplings does help drain them, but I feel I'm missing out half the food if it's on my container now because it got drained from my dumpling. Aries, the spoon method is because your skill issue. Yeah, I was on your side until you measured the ordinary bite-sized dumpling. Dumplings. No one can eat this in one shot. Okay, I can't eat this in one shot. I could also have a small amount, but I can't. I'm gonna choke on this. You gotta get a fork and put holes like you mentioned. Normally you have more than one hole. It's fine. And you get first the dumplings and now the salad spoon will be next. Okay, well, if I get a salad spoon, I reckon I'll be protected. So that if it does squirt out, it squirt at the salad spoon and not me. Well, I give up. I'm gonna stab like 5 holes in my... You can hear it now. I'm gonna stab like 4 holes in my dumpling and like tip out the insides. What if I just make like a hole at the top of the dumpling like a cup? Cup dumpling. You know what? No one ever needs to see me eat dumplings behind the scenes. I think this would give people like mad, like, what are you doing, girl? I'm like, you have more than one hole in it, it's fine. No. Okay. Dumpling gate. Mode gate. No, I can eat dumplings. I hardly eat them though. I do. Okay, if it's the shalom bowels or whatever I can't speak. Don't get me to speak languages I can't speak. The one that Harold mentioned previously, I can eat those in one bite. Those aren't those ones. The little dumplings, whatever that person said. I know because I went to like a dim sum. Also, whenever I try to say the things on the menu, I get weird looks. So don't get me to try say anything in another language. Alright, it's not gonna work out. Dumplings to the enemy. I lost it. What's squirring now? I'm trying to eat the dumpling. And it's like evil. You can't eat this without, wait. No, my dumpling. Now the soup's just everywhere. Okay, whatever. I just decided that if I poke it enough. Cause like, I don't know. These dumplings are mean. They taste good. They're not very Aries friendly though. But I think I ripped off the top of the dumpling. And I'm trying to just poke the stuff inside it. And I figured that way it's like a cup noodle rather than like a squirting dumpling. I don't think that's the right way to do it either. But hey! Dumplings are evil. Dumplings are complicated. I had a friend once who was trying to tell me how it's actually very hard to make the soup dumplings. Because surprisingly, you have to like freeze it or something, otherwise the soup will just melt away and won't stay. You have to like, you have to like freeze it and then make the dumpling and then let it go to room temperature or something. Poke the dumpling with a straw and drink its juice, then eat what's left. Yeah, that's a great idea, Phantom. I'm gonna find a straw now. The only problem is that I only got like those renewable straws that don't last very long. I like that idea. Okay. Chat, next time I get a camera set up and get the dumplings. We're gonna get a salad spoon and we put holes in them and drink it like a drink with it. And then we can go eat it. That's genius. Making good dumplings is hard. Eating the soup dumplings is easy. Okay, fine, chat. What are your favorite dumplings that you like to eat? Or are people here dumpling connoisseurs? What is your favorite dumpling? What is a good dumpling? The non-recyclable paper straws. Yes. Those straws. Those recyclable. Wait, aren't they biodegradable? Sorry, not recyclable. My bad. I got them mixed up. I got the definitions. I don't eat dumplings. Not cute, does not eat dumplings. It's okay, not cute. You're getting educated on how, if you ever come across the exploding dumplings, you now know how to eat them. What? 59 points on the theme stream? Oh! There's also metal straws. Okay. I have no issues with metal straws, except for the fact that I have no clue how to clean them. Like, I feel like they get really moldy inside. Like, if you think about it, if you drank water, you're probably fine. But if you drank, like, liquids that get moldy, like milk drinks, I don't know how nice and clean the inside of those straws are going to be looking, right? Oh, I use glass straws. Okay, glass straws are probably fine because you can see if they're dirty inside. But many of the time, like, I'm not going to lie, I've had a lot of metal drink bottles and, oh, did we get the theme YouTuber stream? Okay, congratulations, chat. We'll put up the things in the vote and you can go pick what you want, right? Here's the thing, Aries, I too have the skill issue. I just don't admit it on stream. No. You can clean them in the dishwasher with hot water. No, but if it's glass, right, you can see if it's dirty. I used to have drink bottles, and I used to drink from the metal drink bottles, and one day I looked inside my drink bottle, and it turns out the drink bottle was, like, rusty and lumpy inside. Yeah, my drink bottle was rusty and lumpy inside. I've been using that drink bottle for a while. I was like, So I'm kind of weird about using items where you can't really see the inside of it now because, you know, if it was like a clear drink bottle and I saw something lumpy and rusty in it, I wouldn't drink from it because it was a metal non-see-through drink bottle. I was giving myself rust poisoning for free. That's not a good thing. I do like free things, but not rust poisoning. Mold gate drink bottles. Mochi or Jiaozi are your fave dumplings. I like mochi, but is that a dumpling? That's like a dessert, isn't it? I like the isolated glass bottles free of iron. No, I've had too many issues of drinking like dirty. Well, it's not my fault they get dirty, but they just get dirty over time and they get rusty inside. You just don't realize because no one looks into a drink bottle and goes, ooh, especially when the drink bottle opening is kind of small. You're not like just, oh yeah, I'm just gonna look into the drink bottle. Mochi comes in many forms. Some are candies or desserts. It's meant to be one of those zinc-coated bottles. Is it? Huh. No, I think it was zinc-coated. It was from Kmart, which is like Australia's Walmart. And it was one of those like metal thermos ones. And it had this like white, like, it wasn't rust, but like white rust on it. I don't even know how to describe it, but like it had degraded inside. It did not look very good, right? And I remember looking inside going, oh, the inside's gotten all lumpy. And I'm just kind of like, that doesn't look very good. And thinking, Yeah, is that rusted? I don't think the inside of my drink bottle should be looking lumpy. Kmart gets some dodgy products for high prices. How did you mess this up? What do you mean? I don't even know. Is my drink bottle... It was from Kmart. It was like a good... It was on special and it was like a good thermos bottle. And the inside was like lumpy after many years of drinking from it. And I didn't realize. And after I saw like... You know, if you imagine metal's like flat, it kind of got bubbly. Like imagine like rust, but it's like white bubbly looking rust. And it comes off if you scratch it. And definitely the bottle's coming apart somewhere. And then this is where you're just like, well, why would Kmart like make metal bottles that get lumpy inside? Like the outside looked fine. I mean, I dropped it a few times, so it was definitely like dented. Okay, I'll give you that. But yeah, who checks the inside of the metal bottle that it isn't like lumpy and like degrading inside? Yo, I got bits. 1 bit, 2 bit, 3 bit. Yo! I did put it in the dishwasher. Should have taken it back. Kmart can sell dodgy products for high prices. Hello! The Yakuza bot was very good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, not angry. You know, from that whole game, I'm just happy that they had a phone thing that I could put myself on the phone. I was very happy with the pixel art there. I had very low expectations, and by the end of it, I was like, that does look like an Aries. Do agree. On special, you say. Executive a few weeks beforehand. Quick, we need to clear out these products since they're very bad. Oh, but when the dishwasher mess it up. Oh!
It's payback time.
Oh
boys.
no! It's pre-time, boys. The phone is so fun. Zinc oxide? Or maybe it's zinc oxide. Is that bad? Thermoses should be hand-washed only. But it was like a hand-washed drink bottle, a thermos style. Like it had the thermos top and the metal. And it was supposed to keep your drinks cold. Wait, that wasn't supposed to go in. Wait, zinc oxide? Can I eat zinc oxide and be okay? How many years of life do you think the zinc oxide took off me? But it made the whole drink bottle inside lumpy, right? The heat and pressure from the dishwasher remove the zinc. Oh. Yeah, that's no problem. At least 30? No! You didn't put like no, I didn't. Thankfully, I'm not a soda water girly, so I didn't put soda water. I had just like, you know how it's summer and it's really hot and you're like, yeah, well, the water is like room temperature and hot now. So you get like one of those like fancy thermos style drink bottles and you have like the thermos top and you put the little cup over the top and it's like super chilled and icy. So I put ice water in there. But, yeah, the inside didn't look very good after a bit. I remember looking at the drink bottle and bleh, like what's bleh? It had come apart. It was lumpy in there. I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. Oh, I have no clue if the heat destroyed my drink bottle from the dishwasher. To be said though, that is a possibility that the thermos drink bottle did go in the dishwasher. But I thought these things were dishwasher safe. How am I supposed to know? Zinc oxide is fine. Yeah, I was fine with the zinc oxide. Okay, but yeah, I know my drink bottle was very zinc oxide in there. And did you want to hear my boring story? Yes. Chat today. It is just chatting today. I would like to hear all your stories of the week, and I will comment on them. And then you will see my reaction to what I think your stories of the week are. Chat low-key kind of smart. Will they ever be playing games? I play games, just not... Today's more chatting. I might play games later, but right now we're in the chatting mood. The mood for the chat. We had a cage full of colored plastic bottles outside of the depot. And at 1 a.m. last night, some old dude came with bags and stole 400 bottles from it, which is like $40. He's a regular, but he's been banned from the store, which means he'll have to work to get the refund instead of having others count now, unless he wants to travel 30 to 50 kilometers. Not cute. I saw a TikTok where a lady was scanning like a qualified bottle and shoving random trash into the conveyor belt for the weight to be accepted in. And I was like, man, people are already gaming the system. I was just happy that there were 20 cents. But no, this lady picked up like one of those redeemable bottles. And each time she scanned it, she put some other random junk like on the conveyor belt to accept it. That's messed up. I made a proxy MDG command deck. Yo, it was a Shrine Tribal deck. I won the game with a very silly combo against a sweaty player, and he stormed off. Well, that's like great, because hey, he did not see what was coming. I hope you, like, so what happened? Did you win, like, lots of packs or something? Did you make it into, like, the final rounds? It's very good. Congratulations, right? But yeah, what is it, Ares? Will you ever make a Minecraft server? I'm not gonna lie, I think the idea is cool. the only problem is that it's like $30 a month, and I'm kind of like, it's $30 a month. Like, there was some alternatives where they're just, and also Aries would have to stream on the Minecraft server, like as part of community games night, and I feel like it's not justifiable. I actually have considered it. I actually was like, oh, some of these communities have like Minecraft servers or realms or something, and I'm just like, I don't know how to sell one up. I don't know how to, you know how they have like moderator. I'm not smart enough. I never ever have played in modded Minecraft before because I've always been a goody two shoe who was scared of viruses. But what? Where are you looking at 30? I thought it was 30 Aussie dollars per. Wait, okay. How much is Minecraft Realms $100 now? It used to be $30. Minecraft Realms. Was it Realms? Or was it a server? I can't remember. Minecraft server? Oh, is it more now? Ah, it's not as bad. Was it as with Minecraft server? Minecraft server? How much is a Minecraft server? Minecraft server, what? I don't know. That's 30, I can't remember, because I think it was like USD as well. There was like, and then there were like bank fees. I was like, for a month, I could have bought 3 coffees with that. Not that I even drink coffee. It's just that everybody refers to things in coffees. Okay, what? Minecraft servers for Minecraft Java. Okay, I actually don't know. But I remember looking it up, being like, bleh, why can't I just pay like one fee and have a home? But I have to pay money to keep it up. Otherwise, it gets deleted. And then you lose all of it. So I had a friend who was like, oh, well, you can make Minecraft servers yourself really easily, but you have to keep it running all the time. And Aries is like, I don't know how to do that. Right? Coffee is a universal currency. Yes, exactly. Everybody's like, oh, that's like 5 coffees. See, Aries is like the opposite. She'd be like, oh, that's like, I don't know. It'll be like, I don't know, 3. That's like what? Wait, let me think. 3 coffees, 15. That's like 1 katsu chicken bento box from my like local sushi shop. Usually I put things in my currency and everyone's like, what's this, what? And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess everyone gets coffee. Oops. What? Yeah, $15 is like my discount sushi shop sells like katsu chicken bento pack for $15. And then everything's in $15 increments of how many katsu chicken boxes I could buy, which is $15 increments. When I ran a server, my sister and her friends, I paid like 12 AUD a month. Was it? I'll look into it. I might have been a while back I looked into it. And it may have been like a month or like a combo where if you do it for 3 months, it's cheaper. It was a while back. I bought Minecraft in the day when it was $20. I think Minecraft is more than $20 these days. But, I actually think of a less evident approach to fool the containers to change things, but I shouldn't say it. Yes, not cute. We must not fool the system for all the people who are doing it right. Well, also depends on how many people Aries intends to have on. There was a one-time fee of 30 AUD. Oh, was it that? For getting realms? I can't remember. I'm sure like $20 were a lot back in that day, okay? So like, you know, when you're a kid and you just have to save up your pocket money, you're like, oh, $20 for Minecraft. What? I work for the companies. I shouldn't say. Okay, don't get in trouble, not cute. You need to keep your job. You're going to become manager person soon, so you can't be giving out the managerial secrets, right? There could be other Queenslanders who want to get that bottle money, and you can't have people like tricking the system. Like, where did you find the secret? It's Aries Fairy stream. Oh no, Aries Fairies hates bottle for change. We need to investigate her, right? What are the contexts for this clip? Contacts? I'm trying to get a Minecraft server. Well, I'm not. I just thought about it. Oh, also chat, there's a new function where if you go !clip, you can now clip Aries because Aries always forgets to clip herself at funny moments. Not that you should be clipping this now, but suppose it's a built-in function that I can clip myself. I have no clue how far the clip goes back as well if you clip. But Seriebot supposedly clips. And then that means that if there's a funny moment, you're like, clip it! !clip. And then Aries is like, I don't need to go like look at this later if I want to turn it into a short that I put on my YouTube. Right? NXTV is like star. I don't even know what you just wrote. Okay. No, I think so. Okay. I'm not opposed to building a Minecraft server. somehow with Minecraft rules. The only problem is that I wouldn't know how to moderate a Minecraft server without it probably blowing up. Like, I would just have a server where, like, I think Realms has a limit of 10. But I would just say, like, if, I don't know, like, 30 of you all could just jump on if you wanted to, even if I wasn't online and just build stuff, I'd actually have no issue with that. So I don't know how to get a server that's, like, anyone can join. Not anyone, though. I probably limited it to the Discord. I don't want no rando bots going in there and, like, making, man, there's, like, a big sign, please buy my scam art in the Aries Discord. I think I'm gonna just explode. I'll be like, no, how'd you get in here? This lovely place of the Aries land has now been infiltrated. This clip. Wait. It's set to whitelist only. Oh my gosh. I thought anybody. Wait, can I clip myself? Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. I have to go look into that then. I guess it stops people clipping me like 20 times when I don't want to. Wait, so can I clip myself? I don't think it did anything. If you don't enjoy, I don't know if it clipped it. I thought it would clip. I don't know anymore. I'll have to check it behind the scenes to see if it's clipping me or not. Clip? I don't know. No, I don't know. Supposedly Seribot has it. Wait, I'm gonna Google it now. Seribot clip. Seribot clip feature. There's supposedly a Seribot clip feature that I can commands clips. Seribot clips. Viewers can clip. This feature is off by default. Oh, I have to turn it on. Oh, okay. Exclamation mark, Seri clips on. Okay, and then I think this would work. On, and then now I can clip. It was a new feature that rolled out, and I saw all the... Oh, chat, now you can clip me. I'm clippable. Now, okay, the real power has begun. With great power comes great responsibility. If I have this on, you need to clip responsibly, okay? Aries, you've always been... Wait, what? Have I always been clippable? Was I clippable? Am I clippable? No, I've been clipped! Oh no, we're clippers! We made it promises! Okay, but that means... Oh great, now I'm gonna be clipped forever. Okay, oh, you made me... It works? Oh, thank you. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess it's easier now. There's a button next to settings, which is clip. It's actually bigger than the settings button. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I don't clip very often. I download the whole VOD. Wait, there is a way to clip on Twitch. But it's a bit harder when you're streaming live. Oh my god. Oh, well, I mean, I guess we now just have a bunch of Aries clips that don't make any sense. Hello, Diamond Spiffy. Welcome to the stream. What were you playing? How are you going today? We have released the crazy, and now we have enabled clipping via the clip function. But I've been told that you could clip me anyways. But if you're ever watching things and you think it is very clippable, please clip, because that means I can turn it into a short. But I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of lazy about making shorts, because there's a lot happening behind the scenes. Tell me how you're going today, Diamond. What were you playing? What were you doing? Zenless on my Zoro until I zero. Oh, Zenless zero, let's go. I hope you got all the good gotchas that you wanted. Rebel Racing, welcome to the stream. Clip flop, working clips, yay. Thank you ENXTV for subscribing again. Oh my god, she's coming in. Chat. Double rate. Welcome in, she. How are you going today as well? For the 3 people who also rated in, if you want a free tarot reading to know your future, ask away. A question. You can ask me anything. Well, maybe not anything, but like the tarot cards will answer your question. Whether it's what to do with your dining table, what's happening next week, what's cooking. Happy to answer a free tarot reading. She, tell me how you were going. What were you playing? What were you doing? Tell me more. I want to know. Right? She rated. She, welcome. Welcome, Darkstar, the Only Blue, and also Aris218. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, we're gonna shout out everybody. Have they been shouted out? If my mods are in here, hello, she. Right? Grab What should I ask the tarots? You can ask the tarots whenever you want. We have had some really interesting tarot readings in the past, and I've kind of just accepted that you can out crazy the last person, you probably get an award here, right? What a bet on. That was a tarot reading, okay. Well, if a shield diamond, you want to think about your questions of tarot. Otherwise, if you want a generic future reading, by all means. For the other two, not cute. Your tarot reading is what should I ask the tarots? You got 5 of cups reversed. For those who don't know, tarots mean different things if they're upside down, which is super fun as well. So I'll just quickly speed through the current tarot readings that we have. But no, let me know. Okay, I'm curious now. For anyone who was from the She raid, what was she doing? What was she doing? These puns. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was she doing in She's stream? These puns are too powerful. Okay, for not cute, don't let yourself be overburdened by chores and responsibilities. Maybe it's telling you about your responsibilities, not cute. Should you ask your tarot about responsibilities? Are there responsibilities you need to be doing? Responsibilities, right? Friends bring support, and then maybe it's good to take a break every now and then. Maybe it's asking you to do a tarot reading in your life. How's your life going? Hope you have a good life. Don't think about the tarot question. For the other tarot reading, which was from Iron Bosch. Thank you, Big Papa John, for following in as well. Welcome to the stream. Iron Bosch, your tarot reading is the 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups, 10 of Cups. Also, I should probably say for anyone who's writing in, if you are really tired and you're like, I need to go to bed. It is very long. By all means, go head off, have a good one, eat some food, go get some sleep, have a good one. That being said, we are doing some, I don't know, bread making. When I chat, you're making bread, and we're just yapping about, what were we talking about? Exploding dumplings? Exploding dumplings? Okay, and maybe anyone in She's chat can help defend me here. But when I eat dumplings, okay, and supposedly I'm the one that's in the wrong here. And these are 5.5 centimeter by 3 centimeter dumplings that you cannot eat in one bite. When you eat it, I swear there's like a vacuum inside the dumpling. So it kind of like a balloon. If you imagine you chomp on one side, it like spits the rest of the dumpling out the other side and will like attack someone if there was a person in the way. So I was saying, like, how do you stop exploding dumplings? And then it was telling me, like, oh, you're gonna get a spoon and shove holes in it and then, like, drain it and then eat the soup after. And I'm like, but they didn't give me a soup spoon. So, like, was I supposed to get one? Defend me! Everyone's like, it's a skill issue, Aries. You just can't eat dumplings. I'm like, it's not a skill issue! The dumplings are too big. They have to be eaten in multiple bites. Unless you're all like, just eating dumplings weird. And then I said you can get like a salad spoon maybe if I don't have a normal spoon. And that also was not correct either. You missed the Aries skill issue. She measured them, which I was on her side until she measured the ordinary bite-sized dumpling. Aries asking the radius defender. This is my once in a chance opportunity to get defended, okay? Clearly, maybe we are open to perspectives and the other ways to understand the meaning of eating exploding dumplings. I believe Vofo was the only one who defended me there and said dumplings should not explode. Aries, a soup spoon is because you shouldn't need one. Dark side, it's a soup dumpling. You gotta take a little bite of the corner and let the soup out. But if the lady never had sorry can't help. Okay, so for anyone who hasn't eaten soup dumplings, you gotta go on Google right now and Google up soup dumplings and then eat them and see if they explode. Like if you would imagine you eating like a burrito, you just eat the dumpling, like you just eat it like a normal food item, right? Aries, answer my tarot question. What was your tarot question, Di? Well, like, remind me, what was it? I am Bosch also got a rock blessing. I'll give you that soon. Di, should I get tarot cards to use on Aries? You want to get tarot cards to read on me? 3 of Pentacles. Nah, only I have the Queen placebo effect that I can seed onto you. I should probably say anyone who has just met me. My tarot readings, I don't have a third eye of mystical powers, but I do have the placebo effect on my side. So seeding is a thing, a psychological thing. It says, for your tarot reading, be careful not to buy others with gifts. This will only lead to resentment. You should not buy tarot readings to future read because it's too much work when you can get Aries to do it for free. I need to head to bed. I hope you have a nice dream. Had out, Darkstar. All the best. Thank you so much. NXTV also rock blessing. Tarots are real and awesome and trust. True. Trust the random pink cat girl on the internet. For if she is still floating around in there, quickly give you a tarot reading as well for your future, maybe for next week. You got the Ace of Wands. If anyone's floating around from She's raid and you want to pass this on to She, that's also an option. We have the Ace of Wands, which is here, and it says here, let me go. You gotta remain strong. And it's alright if you don't have the answers, right? And sometimes it's good to ask others questions. Once again, I have no clue what that means, but you can pass the message on, right? She was in the raid. Aries, I should pull out some pagan Norse runes and cast it. No, don't curse me. Dude, why would you want to? I actually have rune stones and I used to read them before, but I thought they were kind of boring compared to tarots, and frankly, I just enjoyed tarots that much more better. So I'm selling rune stones. If there's anyone here that wants to go be a rune stone reader and have that as their shtick, I wanted to read sticks at one point too. Chat, should we have stick readings? Would you Okay, wait. Okay, genuine question. What is more trustworthy? A VTuber that reads sticks or a VTuber that reads cards? I remember the runes. The oldies remember the runes. They got discontinued. For your reading, is XXI. That was, who was it? I missed someone. Okay, well, this is your reading. About, I think, the rune stones? I don't know. You got the world, judgment, the world. Look at both sides of every situation. Surround yourself with those who truly love you. Refuse to get shaken when others try to undermine your confidence in your strengths and abilities. Rewards and paybacks are just around the corner. Don't give up for anyone. There's a VTuber that reads bones. Oh, maybe she reads sticks. I mean, it doesn't matter if there's sticks or bones. Sticks and bones can do the same thing. It depends. I know with runestone readings, there's like symbols, and if they're reflected, some of them mean different things. So I can do runestone readings. I just didn't enjoy them as much because, frankly, I like cards more than rocks. Wait, I do rock blessings. I also owe you some rock blessings for those who got Iron Bosch got a rock blessing. Your rock blessing for today is the yellow event shrine, which is all about power and healing. Is the yellow rock solar plexus, the mana pora chakra, +1 to next week. Thank you so much, Botfodder, for following as well. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words have never heard me. Healing again, yeah. I'm gonna curse that guy. No cursing. Water dividing. Oh. Tea reading would be fun, but I wouldn't, or like palm reading. But I need palms then. What if I can just read the palm trees? I'm joking. There were talks about, what is it? Oh, I got fish in my head now. I was talking to someone about like sponsorship, and someone was like, oh, Aries, like, would you sell crystals and stuff? And I'm like, see, this is the problem, right? I do tarot readings, but I don't, like, I wouldn't say I've got, like, a third eye or any mystical things. So I'm like, I don't think I'd be, like, the person to sell rocks. Because, okay, well, it's Aries doing tarot readings, okay? So I was kind of, I don't feel good, like, if you want to sponsor me for rocks, I'm kind of like, I don't feel I'm the right person for this. The fish, right? We send our palms and you read them. Don't monetize your tarot crusade. Yeah, that's why, in that way, that's good. Because I do them as, like, don't trust the pink cat on the internet. I literally say it's placebo effect. So that's why I was kind of like, when someone was like, oh, Aries, like, you're a tarot reader, you could do, like, rock monetization. I was like, I'm kind of not that sort of tarot reader. I've had a few people be like, Aries, do you have, like, a mystical third eye? Don't trust the pink cat on the internet. My rock, your rock, NXTV, I'll give you a rock. So yes, I have rocks, I have tarots, but I mean, you really shouldn't trust people on the internet and what they say. That's like my disclaimer every single time. I don't got no mystical divinity. Red Jasper is your rock today. It is the root chakra. It is earthing yourself, grounding yourself in survival. It is the Muladhara chakra. I hope going to next week, as things get turbulent, you got this. Stay through, stay steady, and you can ground yourself and get through it as things get rough. Your tarot readings that set you apart from other features not to legitimately change the path. That's what I'm saying. I'm not like that. What's that lady? Chihuahua, whatever her name is in Persona 5, where she's like, I'm a mystical reader. Aries is like, I just read stuff so that I have stuff to say. Infinite say safety 101. Don't trust me, bro. Exactly. People believe in crystals should read my books. Aries wanted to be the fortune teller for Persona 5. What is this? Die and then change in the channel emotes. Yes. Not as legit. Exactly. So that's why I want to make it very clear. Where I was like, yeah, please take these tarots with a grain of salt. Because for the people who like see like, oh, Aries, you're like a tarot reader. I have had a few people actually say like, oh, like, you know, like complicated stuff that Aries doesn't really know. You're like, oh. That being said, something that I have been interested in potentially doing is there is something where you throw sticks. I'm assuming it's the same as the bones, and you can read the bones, and there's like, depending on what the sticks do, and like I think there's numbers on the sticks, and then you have to go also throw this like these two rocks, and like if the rocks go a certain way, they also do something else. I was like, that's such a cool gimmick. I could just yeet sticks everywhere instead of cards. But then I'm just kind of like, what's more trustworthy? Throwing sticks or throwing cards? I want your general consensus now. That's an important one. Aries, don't take this as advice, Aries. I have a big fat disclaimer on my head. Like, please don't be like, gamble your life savings based on a tarot reading or make life choices. It is literally 52 cards in a deck, or slightly more, that I pull out, right? Aries didn't agree with my statement, therefore she wants to sell the salt rocks. Salt rocks. Can I eat the salt rocks? Tarot card from will I continue breathing oxygen for the rest of my life? I mean, we already know the answer to that, but I'll pull a card for you. You've got the Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. Look for wait, other way. Plan carefully for whatever you hope to achieve. Don't assume everything will work out as expected, and don't be afraid to ask for help. What? Everything will, okay, well, unfortunately, not everything will work out as expected, because there will be a time, unfortunately, at the very end, where you unexpectedly probably won't be breathing oxygen anymore. I think that's what the cards are trying to say. You probably know the answer to this question. You will unexpectedly probably not end up breathing oxygen, not by choice, but because you can't breathe oxygen anymore. I like the tarot. The egg always watches you, Aries. I'm watched by the egg. Aries cursed me. I didn't curse you. You just said that one day you can't breathe oxygen anymore. We all know why we can't breathe oxygen anymore, right? The systems ain't working like they used to. Nah, I'm gonna live forever. I haven't died thus far. I won't die in the future. Phantom has got like the rat, and it's like, Mom. I watched as a pixel Aries, right? But yes, I feel so yes, I was like, man, that's not gonna happen. Unfortunately, I don't think if I was like, guys, look, I have a rock. Do you want to buy it? Chat be like, suspicious rock. You still haven't answered my question, though, on whether someone who throws sticks is more reliable than someone who throws cards. I genuinely would be curious if I went up against... Okay, and they'd have to be okay for this, and we'd probably have to say in the same mood about this, right? But is there a casual... Just like I'm a casual tarot reader, is there a stick reader? And then we should go have a battle where, like, I will draw cards and they can draw sticks, and who's going to have better readings? Or I just get better at drawing sticks and I find someone who draws cards casually. And then we battle out on who's better at drawing futures. Cards are more reliable. A poll? Are we going to do a poll now? Aries starts selling rocks. No! I don't sell no rocks. Okay, a poll. Okay, chat. It's time for the poll of the century. Which is more reliable? Which is more reliable? I can't spell. More reliable. I can't. Okay, chat, I can't spell, but you just got to accept that Aries can't read as well. So that's okay, you know what? I'm not here to spell today. It's good enough. Cards or sticks? Okay, chat. You have a chance now to go take cards or sticks. You have a chance on who's more reliable. Is not spelling like an Australian thing? Probably. I feel like our language is a mix between like UK and like American spelling, and now things don't really make a lot of sense. So frankly, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'd do it, right? Cards have mysticism, but sticks have that personal touch. Be like, these sticks are engraved with your future. Ooh. And then I have to, the sticks have a second step, by the way. If I throw the sticks, I have to do, there's like a crescent rock, and I have to throw 2 of them. And I believe if like the rocks are both up or the rocks are both down or one of the rocks is up and down, it means different things. So it's like a stick rock set. So it's basically sticks and stones versus cards. Do you prefer paper or rock and wood, I guess? You say, nah. Going to try to get some sleep now, Aries. Good night. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Have a good night. Not cute. Cards? Like with tarot reversed, paper wins against rock. Yeah! No, tarots mean different things reversed. With the stick, okay, so the way sticks work is that the sticks have different numbers on them, and each of the numbers mean a different thing. And we have a cylinder, and you shake the cylinder, and out of the cylinder will pop a stick. Yeah, and what happens is that once the stick is drawn, so you ask your question and the stick is drawn, I have to throw 2 rocks. And the rocks will say whether that stick is, they'll do a double confirmation whether the stick drawn is correct or not correct. And sometimes you can draw a stick and the reading is like, no, we actually want you to redraw the stick. The fate, or it can be like, fate is unclear, you must draw again or rephrase the question. So the rock has effects to make you change your question or refine or clarify your question or just say that we don't wish to answer this. And the sticks do stick fortunes, right? How shtick work, right? Aries, have you read about the negative ions that salt lamps supposedly release? This is complete lies. The reason the negative ions is called the beta radiation. As someone who did special relativity and knows about what alpha and beta and gamma particles, I don't think there's no salt particle. Like, what is it? Beta radiation coming from salt lamps? Like, you need to have, like, radiation and unstable isotopes for that to happen. But, you know, maybe I also happen to know a bit about science. Right? Have an 8-ball? We already have an 8-ball. Chat. You know how to talk to the 8-ball. We already have an 8-ball, Iron Bosch. You can just talk to it. You're gonna go beat a rate. No. Beta waves. Alpha, beta, gamma waves. Radiation. So depending on what waves they are. Wait, does beta have waves? Or is that just an electron? My brain hurts. Alpha is a proton. Alpha is a proton. And then gamma is just... Which one's electrons? My brain can't. I don't remember. It's been too long. I know that I think gamma radiation's bad because it's like, it just goes through you. I think beta is just electrons. Electrons? I think they're electrons. My brain can't. Hey, Bush, I still fake rip-off crystals. It is so... It's against my grain. I did a course on pseudoscience course during my chemistry degree. Oh, hey guys, I'm late for the editing. That's okay. Welcome in, Professor Ether. We're talking about rocks. Rock blessing. Professor Ether wants a rock blessing. Professor Ether, your rock blessing for today is the Green Aventurine, which is all about acceptance and love. It is the heart chakra, the Anahata chakra, green rock. Don't forget to take care of yourself, self-love, and acceptance. Sometimes things is what it is. Gamma's the one at the end of the spectrum. Okay, so that's the bad stuff because it goes straight through. Because I remember, like, if you have, like, a thick sheet of lead, I'm pretty sure protons can't go through that. I don't remember if lead will stop beta particles going through, though, which are electrons. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure... Like, most of the time as well, if it's, like, alpha particles, usually your skin's enough to block them. Obviously, if you bombard in people enough with alpha particles, it's probably not going to be good for them, but, like, it's like if the alpha particles get into your system, then you're totally in trouble. Then again, I also trust that Victor is probably smart. Victor! And know more about particles. Right, gamma's strong, alpha weak. Okay, alpha can do damage though if it's not in the right spot. So if you ate alpha particles, now that's not very good. And the whole thing on salt lamps, so many of them talk about releasing charged particles. But they do make the air salty. Okay, alpha is protons, beta electrons, and gamma is high energy light. Okay, skin stops protons, lead stops beta. Okay, and a lot of lead stops gamma. But yeah, okay, there we go. I trust your ability to be able to science better than I remember. But, okay, there we go. Yeah, I think... But I still think all radiation is bad if you give enough people of a dosage of it, right? It's just that you're naturally protected against some more than others because gamma will just go straight through you, right? There we go. Yeah, Okay, absolutely. There we go. My memory! It's not gone yet. It's not gone yet. So when they say the salt lamps are giving you beta radiation, I can't help but just be also like, I don't know how they got there. I mean, unless those salt lamps are made out of radioactive material, which would be concerning, I don't think we got, like, what, beta particles getting... I mean, okay, to be fair, a lot of things have unstable isotopes, sure. Like, just in the air, there's, like, stuff that will set off that little beeper that detects things. But it's not enough to... It wouldn't be, like, a radiation item that will be sending a lot more, triggering that... There's a device that goes beep, beep, beep when it has, like things next to it. Living is bad for your health. living is bad for your health reminds me of the whole, what correlation does not mean... What was it? Causation. Correlation does not mean causation. So an example of it is like, everybody drinks water and everybody dies. Therefore, water must be making everyone die. We know it's not that, but that's where you have to be a little bit careful against, like, correlation and causation. It doesn't always make sense. I remember being told that GABA's normally okay because it generally goes right through without you touching your cells. I think unless you're shooting enough of it in high density, high, like, if it's a large amount of any radiation is bad, is I think I want to remember. It's air that makes you die. Well, I think it is. Like, there was something about your, everything oxidizes or something to a point. Don't quote me on this. I'm not a science. Dihydrogen monoxide. Bot fodder, welcome. I hope you are also not a bot, but welcome to the stream. Yes, oxidize? Okay, we're oxidizing. Exactly. So... Yeah, just not, was it like the rate of your cells getting oxidized or something is and the rate of which they will decay or whatever is a lot longer than if you just stop breathing right now. I think it was what I remember someone telling me. So please keep breathing. Don't want to hold your breath. It's very important. But yeah, I don't remember. This was a very long time ago. Am I a science girly? No. I don't remember no science, right? Maybe you guys are science. Tell me a science fact that you know about radiation, right? Remember as a kid, I went to the museum and I'm just like, why are they missing things in the museum? And then someone's like, yeah, because if they had it in there, it would be illegal. Because obviously, like, you know, all the radioactive particles at the very bottom, right? Like, no museum is going to just have them casually sitting in there. But it was really cool. Our museum has, like, a periodic table. Not obviously with all of them, but with, like, different elements in the thing, which was really cool. I don't remember other museums. Man, it's been a while since I've been to my museum. We also have a very cool rock section in my museum, right? Which is like, you know, when they get the really nice, like, mirrored glass and they have the rocks on top and the light makes them really sparkly. And I'm not gonna lie, seeing a museum makes you as a kid like, I want to collect rocks. I used to have a rock collection. Then it got a bit much where, just imagine a lot of rocks on your shelf. What? Marie Curie's body and lab notes are kept in lead boxes. Yes, because they're still radioactive to this day, which is crazy, right? Poor Marie Curie. She did not know what she was touching until probably, yeah, too late. Which is, I think, what was it? Like, didn't she have a lamp or something next to her bed that was also radioactive? She didn't know. We didn't know. Thanks to now, we now know that, what is it, about radiation. But I think there was even a story where some, like, some hospital, like, got rid of some medication, like, some radioactive equipment, and they just shoved it in, like, the normal tip, and some people found it, and they thought, like, wow, what's this thing glowing? We should paint our skin with it and stuff. And it made a whole bunch of people, like, seriously sick, because they did not know what the glowing substance was. That's why it's the mother of radiation. Yeah. I don't know. I respect to all the people who are, like, the chemists or the physicists who deal with these substances. I'd be too scared. I'm also way too clumsy. Like, I still remember with, like, dealing with, like, acids and moles and stuff of things and being like, you know how you have the range hoods and stuff for more complicated things so you don't breathe it in? And I'm just like, yeah, see, I don't trust myself to make sure that and this is why I never took up chemistry, is that I'm like, I don't trust myself to have the precision that if I was to go, like, whoop, like, pick something up and have something, that I wouldn't, you know, my security protocols might not be the best or something might explode, right? But yes, interesting. Whoa, right? At the time, it was a party trick to scan people. Oh no. Wait, what? Tell me more, Mighty Goma. What's cooking? What's happening? Welcome to the stream today. We're talking about radiation. What a weird topic to go choose as the story of today. Or what's been happening. What? Until they found how harmful it is. Wait, a party trick to scam people or a party trick to scare people? Is that a typo? Tell me more. How do you scare people with radiation? I mean, now you can easily scare people with radiation. Radioactive substance. I'd be like, To X-ray. X-rays are cool though. Okay, that's a lie. Unless you get too much radiation in X-rays, it ain't good for you. But it's like cool. I can see inside you. Oopsie. For all those people who just X-rayed casually. They X-rayed whole party rooms? Oh no. That's why when you think about it, the older days were so scary because people were like, oh, this is cool. And they had no clue what they were doing. Like, there was a whole thing about, like, why chemistry is so important, right? Is I believe there was this, like, morning sickness pill. I can't remember what thalamine, something sounds like a T. And it, basically, they got it mixed up on kind of, like, I think because, like, obviously organic compounds, right? I think there's, like, cis and trans for their structure. Like, on whether that you can reflect them or whether you can't. And I remember, I think they got it flipped the wrong way around. And it caused a lot of birth defects because they goofed it. And it's like, wow, like, these, like, really simple, just these really simple chemical compounds are enough to completely change things. Yeah, thalamine, I think, thalamine, it might be that one. Oh my god. Everyone was about asbestos. Yeah, no one knew. Like, in Australia, we have this mad problem where a bunch of our, like, fences are made out of asbestos because they didn't know. So even to this day, like, you just have a neighbor who has an asbestos fence. Now, if you don't disturb the fence, it's fine. But, like, I was a kid who used to throw stuff at the fence all the time. So I'm, like, releasing asbestos particles into the sky. Right? But yes, I think the guy the pharmacy that released that morning medication got, like, had to go bankrupt. That was crazy. Huh? Oh. A clinic opened in a third world country, and the doctor from America tried to dispose of radioactive source properly, but the debt collectors wouldn't let him. The debt collectors wouldn't let him dispose, so they just chucked it. Oh, it might be that then. Asbestos is the best if you want cancer. Yeah, maybe don't. But unfortunately, it's, like, too late. Like, we have asbestos from our old houses in the roofs, in the fences. So it's like a thing where if you buy a house from Australia, you just gotta, like, it depends on if it's built in a certain time. You have to be like, so, how much asbestos is in the roof? Yeah. But, yeah, I think it's good that, what was it that, people found that out. The other one is, what is it? Silica or something? In, like, rocks and stuff and mines or something? And I was saying that even just in the, laundry. Sorry. The laundry of the clothes of the people who worked in those situations was enough to cause, like, secondhand, like, people were getting it just from the washing or something, in their lungs. Which is also scary. Silica, like, if you breathe in the silica, it's really bad for you. Like, you know how they have, like, people who cut marble? And they breathe that in, that dust? And it's only, like, what really come in right now where they're really strict about, like, cutting marble and the safety that has to go behind it because you get that in your lungs. Silica dust. Yeah, is it that? But I think that's the other one that's come in, like, really strong right now. Because back in the day, everything was like marble, have lots of marble stuff. And now everyone's like, yeah, you gotta really be protective. Silica dust is sharp. Yeah, and it's bad. I think it just sits in your lungs and it's not very good either, right? Which is, the good thing is, I think, stone lung is its own disease? Is that another thing as well? Man. What's stone lung then? I'm curious. Tell me more. It cuts your lungs up. That's nice. So silica is thus different. Such a nice science stream. I guess I don't learn much science because I'm using, like, my knowledge of, like, past, but it's all, like, fading away. But if you guys can, like, give me some science knowledge, I'll gladly take it because I've kind of got an itch. Like, I gotta go learn some new science facts, right? Oh, lungs full of stone dust. I see. Oh, okay. And silica dust is different because it cuts your lungs rather than just. Well, can you get stone lung from silica dust? Like, if you breathe enough silica dust, it's still dust in your lungs, right? We update the areas. I've got ancient knowledge. But as you said, it wasn't the doctor who disposed of his stuff, and that's why the radiation got into the tip or something. But yeah, no, I think this day and age we're a lot more, I don't know what, aware, I suppose, of some of these things that are really bad. Oh, silica's just sharper, I see. So there's a lot more protocols. Like now there's all this stuff where, yeah, if you want to get a marble, anything marble, it's like really full on. Like, is the person wearing like all the masks and safety things? Silica dust is basically moon dust, extremely dangerous because on the moon the edges don't get dulled, so it's razor sharp microparticles. Imagine when we were not aware. Well, if you happen to be working with silica dust or like a place with a high concentration of just dust in general, as much as you might think, she'll be alright, I don't need to wear PPE equipment, you've only got one set of lungs, so maybe just take care of yourself. Right? Oh, so I see. So the dust cuts your lungs in the way in. What? And there's no way to get it out. I'm too millennial to worry about asbestos. BRB, go to stir my microplastics stew. Well, that's the scary bit because they're saying that people who die have like what two. Don't fact check me. It's like microplastics in the brain on the average person. Let me get it. Microplastics in the brain on the average person. Where is it? Yeah, microplastics. 7 grams of microplastics, equivalent to the weight of a plastic spoon, is now increased in concentration between 2016 and 2024, and we have 7 to 30 times higher concentrations in livers or kidneys, and that's why everybody's getting dementia. Yeah. Plastic. Yeah, because I remember, like, I love tea. Like, I'm a tea person. And then they were like, oh, tea bags is really bad for you. Because the tea bag microplastics get in the tea. And it's really bad. And Aries is like, oh, well, there's a lot of tea bags I've had. But I don't know. Oh, well, are we all doomed? We'll need to go find a device. Someone's going to go build a doodad that eats all the microplastics. Sea salt is also bad. Why is sea salt bad? I love sea salt. Like, wait, just normal salt, like salt on my chips. The doctor tried very hard to do it properly. It was like mid-2000s or 2010. The debt collectors used the courts to stop him. He gave them instructions on how to properly dispose of the radiation source, and they just they sold the whole machine to a tip. Oh, it must have been that's the story that we're hearing. And that's how the people found it and started playing with the shiny stuff. Like the Fleur de Sel is highly contaminated with plastic floats. Oh, wait, the Fleur de... I'm going to Google that. What is that? What is the Fleur... Is it a river or is it like a... I'm learning. Aries trying to live healthy but ignoring the... I got rid of the mold. There is no more mold. There's no more mold. Okay, if I'm going to die from something, it wasn't the microplastics, okay? It was the mold. Fleur de Sel, flour salt, is a premium hand-harvested sea salt, forming a delicate crust on the salt marshes. Oh, but this would be really bad because it's got plastic. Oh, no. Escaping microplastics is impossible. Yeah. It's too late. I mean, we could try and eat things that might have less exposure to plastic. You know what I probably have got poisoning on? Teflon poisoning. There's this whole thing about Teflon, how, like, when you have, like, Teflon-coated pans or something was supposedly came out to be really bad because the non-stick stuff doesn't break down and people were eating it because it chips off after a while. Wait, let me go find it. Is it true? Is that, like, a real thing? Teflon pans bad because the Teflon bad to eat for you. I asked Google. Ingesting flakes of Teflon is okay. Always okay because it can possibly be reacting. But you can't inhale the Teflon fumes because you will get polymer fume fever. Okay, so don't sniff the Teflon. Okay, mold. No mold. Wait, how come my mold command's broken? I think it's because I spelt it the Australian way we spell mold. Oh, okay, yeah, you have to spell it like that. In my area, the whole ground is poisoned by PFAS. What's PFAS? Polyalkyl substances. Oh, forever chemicals. Oh, no. Well, that's why we have an ozone hole up in, like, Australia too, right? Because they released a bunch of chemicals that just shoved a hole in there. Oh, no. Carbon fluoride bonds that do not degrade in the environment. They last for a very long time. Avoid non-stick items. Oh, no. Why? Did something happen in Mighty in where you are that, like, a particular reason why? Like, did you have a factory or something? What? Old Teflon is bad, new Teflon is good. Eating Teflon is also bad. I wouldn't call new Teflon good. You have to do something bad to vaporize the Teflon. Wait, the ozone hole's healed up? Yay, the ozone hole. Teflon is a forever chemical. No. Okay. Well, I don't know, chat. Now that we have opened up the debate for whether you should or should not eat Teflon, now you can ask yourself the question, should I or should not eat Teflon? Yeah. Thank you, Bready Boy, for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Well, we have a very large chemical. Oh, we have a very large chemical industry plant around the corner. We have what was it? Up north, we have like a bin rubbish place, a bin disposal place. And I remember someone was telling me about a particular suburb where if it's like you get certain winds, or like bring the bin win across. So the whole place smells like bin because I don't know. I guess like people don't think about where they're going to place their suburb next to a tip. So I wonder, is it better to have bin win or is it better to have chemicals in your soil? These are very bad hypotheticals. But I guess if they're in your soil, they don't bother you too much until later. But if you have bin wind, then every time there's wind, it makes it smell like bin. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, yeah, fact of the day. If you're going to get a place, don't put a place that's downhill from the tip because then you'll get bin wind. Bin wind. Drink more water, right? Turn to the company that now went bankrupt, dump waste in the ground for, half a year, boys. Woohoo! Good job. Congrats. And thank you for the support. Aries appreciates it, right? Oh, and I have hydrated. I'm not. Yes, this is the thing, though. It's like unfortunate. Because even, like, remember there was a whole thing about Japan where they had, like, a nuclear power plant go skadoosh and explode? That radiation's still there. I love how everybody just forgot about it, but I'm like, nah, that radiation's still floating around the water. Like, that stuff doesn't disappear. Now I can 3D print. It was a nice course. Now to take the test. Yo! I mean, I mentioned this last time as a thing I want to do, but I want to get an Aries figurine made. Even if it's like a one of a kind. I know there's people who make clay figurines of like people. And I'm like, yo, making an Aries model would be so cool. Power plants are generally safe. The test you can't fail. Tell me more about the test you can't fail. 3D printers! The story of Aries and the TiVo tarantula. Once upon a time, a little Aries was like, I want to be cool. I want to have a 3D printer. So she saved up her money to go get the cheapest 3D printer she could find. And that was the TiVo tarantula, where, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of scuffed, but like, you know, for the most part, it looked kind of cool. And then I got a TiVo tarantula. And I had never, ever done any electronics or built anything in my life. It was really hard trying to build that thing because I did not know what was going on. So I used all these YouTube tutorials to help me. And when I was finished building it, my mum was like, that looks like a fire hazard. You're not allowed to use it. And that's how Aries never got to use her 3D printer. Which is fair because I would not trust anything I just wired up. Like, that was like a safety hazard, right? You know a good vendor for clay figurines? I don't. That's why, like, I've seen people on Etsy or like VGen do clay models. But the problem is that I'm kind of a little bit nervous because there's a few scams going on, I've heard of late, where they'll actually have a person who's like the vendor, but they'll actually have other artists who make it underneath them. So you're not actually talking to the direct artist. And it's often for countries where it's like English is not the first language, like they have a different language. So I'm kind of like, I've seen interesting vendors where I'm like, oh, they make really cool like figurines. But I'm like, I don't know what I feel about ethically sourcing these and that knowing that the person who's making it is like the person who I think I'm talking to. better than crypto. Aries burn down the hellsphere. No burning houses because they accumulate it. Oh, radiation. Radiation is still strong that we can't eat balls from around here. No. Oh, because the boys. Do the boys? Okay, yeah. No, that makes because the boys would have it in their skin, right? I know that was a victim of. Oh, you was a victim of that scam? Yeah, sizable. It's really bad right now. Like, if you take. Like, I obviously made a scam video to tell VTubers to watch out, but it's actually really bad right now. Like, if you plan to get any art commissions, there's a lot of scams right now where you get, like, these middlemans who will, like, hire out. So let's say they speak, like, another language. I don't know. They speak... I don't know, just speak another language. Then basically, normally the artist doesn't speak English. So what they do is that they charge like, I don't know, $100. And that original artist only charges $50. And then they'll basically get your commission and contact that other artist and get them to do it. And then you think you're talking to them, but it's like middlemaning, which makes it hard because if you, for example, want to upgrade your art or get changes, you're not really talking to the person who actually fixes the changes. You're talking to the middleman, right? Which is really bad. It's mostly Indonesian at the moment. Their username... It is, that's right, sizable. So yeah, it's quite bad. There's another one that's going on. I mean, hey, it's good at least, like, you know, to be aware of these scams that are beyond VTubing. There's another one where you might get, like, an art group. Like, hi, it is Bob Bobbington's art group. And if you go join the art group, you will get assigned a random artist and you will get your art done. But I'm like, dude, that's like a blind box. And they don't even name the artist names. And it's just a good way to add more mud. So the middleman, if you can't contact the original artist or something, they'll be like, oh, because we're an art collective. And we don't tell any of the names of the people that do this. Mr. Abel. You pay 8% work, market, education fund. So I use that fund to pay for the course. The test is formality because the course needs to have one by law to be funded by the fund. For the 3D printer, the art group. Yeah, they're not groups. It's just like some person who's commissioning like 20 people who like don't speak the language to go do the art. And now I'm like really like I guess like for me that's why I'm kind of not keen to like commission things, I guess, unless I really know. I know also a lot of people getting caught out for AI. It's a disaster basket right now to do like a time for commissioning because you don't know what's like coming out. Like, and I see it, like people will pay good money and get like scammed. At this point, it's not even like price, like is a good indicator. It's just it's just everybody getting scammed, right? But no, be careful out there. I wouldn't even know. Just be safe. I think now I'm happy with Neon who's upgraded my model and I'm just like, I don't need any more updates. Everything's good, everything works. Sometimes you see really cool, like, yeah, you see people like, look, we made these cool outfits and all these models. You're like, I don't want to deal with it again. I don't want to deal with that having my files and having problems, right? But yes, be safe. There's a silly squillion amount of scams that people are just constantly getting hit. Because I did a few rounds on like conventions for like what is it for you know like how to begin in VTubing. And I think the danger of making like how to get started without telling people about the scams, it just makes more people get scammed, really, because they don't know any better, right? I remember there was one scandal of someone tracing over... Yes, exactly. And that's where it gets more murky, right? Because you can often see the telltale signs if it's like AI. But then if it's obviously traced AI, it's like one more removed. But then tracing's always been an issue, I find. Like even like artists will trace other artists, right? Which is like messy. But I don't know. This is why Aries is like, you know who's the best artist, Pogger? Now I gotta get ready for a few. I'm not gonna lie, I've been procrastinating. It's quite a lot because I'm trying to prep for the holiday while also being like, oh no, I have to submit things for my conventions. And it's like, oh, it's already the 19th and I haven't prepared enough for when Aries goes. I haven't recorded any games yet. I recorded that one Aries behind the scenes stream and then was like, well, I think that's it. I realized that like, man, I can't, like, for my sanity, I can't stream like 5 days behind the scenes. I get tired. So I'm like, I might just do 1 hour streams and stack them all when I'm away to make it more manageable so I don't explode, right? Now there's an AI framework that developed by AI and Australian. Oh, an Austrian made it? Okay, an Austrian made it. I thought you said an Australian made it. I'm like, And then if you just type it wasn't Australian, I'm like, right? No, it's crazy now, right? Will we be up? Yes. Okay, Poker has been cooking. Okay, wait, story time, chat. As we speak, I mentioned this on Monday briefly, but I ran out of time because it was a game day. I've officiated finished all the convention merchandise for my special convention in July, right? Poker has punched out amazing art, including brand new stickers with Yap Mode Aries and Muted Aries. We have exclusive merchandise keychains, such as Aries singing and Aries with musical notes. We have special convention exclusive QR code, which is a bit silly, but they were like, we need Aries. You know what's silly about my QR code scanners? I was like, wow, it's so good they work. And then I had a friend said, no, they don't. And they were like, oh, it doesn't work on Android. I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't work on Android? So if you get these one-of-a-kind QR scanners and you're like, it doesn't work, the answer is, yeah, I only had an Apple phone and I tested it on the Apple phone only to find out that it really hates Android and Android users can't scan it. It could also be because I got it to be like super like glossy and I think it's reflecting off the Android phones. It can work with Apple phones. It just can't work with Android. So you can imagine it getting scanned if you get this special QR scanner, right? I got money to burn. So as part of that con, it will all get simultaneously released. We have free checkies. If you go to that convention, I have made 30 individual checkies. I don't even know what VTuber does this, right? But I didn't realize I've been doing checkies slightly funny. So from what I'm aware with other VTubers and when they do checkies, they'll just get like an art piece made of them and print it out 30 times on a checkie. Aries manually goes through and takes a photo 30 times and does poses so they're all slightly different. Like, wait, are you telling me you guys all just go art and then put them on the checkies 30 times? And it's like, oh, I actually pose for every photo. So I'm like, oh, see. Where is the con? It's in... Oh man, I can't say anything until you nearly got me. You nearly got me. I nearly said it, but I'm flying over there. So, okay, it's kind of cool about the con. I will be at the con, right? But I'll be in incognito mode. So I will probably be in the audience going, oh my god, I'm your number one fan. And everyone else is gonna be like, look at that silly person. But yes, if you happen to be in the eastern states and everything, and I don't get cancelled between now and then, which is very important, I must stay out of controversy at all costs, then what? I think it's fair to say it's not in Europe. Nor, unfortunately, I have like virtual appearances in Europe. And you know, Mighty Gobble, while you're here, I actually applied for so many German conventions and they all did not get back to me. So, like, because I get, like, if it's UK or Canada or US, most of them are actually pretty good. I can nail quite a lot of conventions there. I'll say this, like, I think if you happen to know somebody who is, like, at your convention that you can say, I know a willing VTuber that I can recommend, I think that's going to be a better way in. But a lot of people are like, girl can't even speak the language. So I think that's why, yeah, Ignito Aries. It's okay if we say we go Incognito. Yes, and I feel it's better to go Incognito because I don't know. I'll say this. If you manage to accidentally figure out who I am, I'll probably acknowledge it and then disappear quickly. Right? It'll be like, I'll do like an acknowledgement, like, that's a secret for you and you only. And then I'll just like, you know the Homer meme where he disappears into the hedge? Yeah, Aries will attempt to disappear into a wall or something. Right? But I think it's better that way. It just means that like, I feel, I don't know. I think I'd also, like, it's weird as a VTuber, but I think this is why I like VTubing is that I'm anonymous. I feel very, I don't know what's the word, but like I feel like I don't know what to do if someone compliments you. I know it sounds really embarrassing, but it's just kind of like, wow, I really enjoyed whatever happened. And Aries' brain goes into like buffer mode. I'm like, what do I say? If I say thank you, then it makes me sound like I'm up myself. If I say don't worry, it means I'm talking down myself. What do I say so I don't sound dumb? So it's kind of like that where I'm like, yes. I'm probably more likely to like, oh, thank you. And then like, oh no, did I say that? You know what? It'd probably be like the thing where I'll squeak out a thank you and then just have like 100 conversations in my head, right? So, 2 Fact 0, welcome. How you going today? Welcome to the stream. But no, I genuinely, so and I think this is where I need to end. If you know anyone who is part of the team of any conventions, or like you reach out to them. Sometimes conventions will have like a guest request or something. And you like say, and I would just say this, I'm down for any convention. It doesn't matter what time, what place, what time, what language. Just that I might need a translator if it isn't a language that like might not be my native tongue, but I'm still happy to go with subtitles. Like if I go and like write subtitles so that I have a script and I have subtitles beneath me, I don't have an issue, right? You say you two and watch them be confused. Oh my gosh. No, I think I did that. It was like, you're so cool, and no, but it makes sense because like I did it like a performance thingy, and someone was like, "You're so cool," and I said, "You too," because I did. But I mean, it still makes sense, but I think they were referring to the performance. But yes, it's time to praise the Aries chat. Is exposure therapy? Yeah, so I'm okay. Like if if you do go to your local anime convention that's nearby, and what happens is that there will be a team. There's going to be somebody behind the scenes that cooks it happens. Just be like, hey, I happen to know, and this is my ace card, family-friendly VTuber. That swearing is not her vocabulary, right? That is great, right? Then people are like, oh, great family-friendly VTuber. They're not swearing. Very good, right? And I think the not swearing thing is actually really big, because obviously you don't want, like, VTubers dropping like spicy language in front of kids. Like some little kids like, oh my god, it's a VTuber. And you're like, hello child. Beep, 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 beep. Or like sometimes VTuber panels don't give you a feedback camera, so you don't actually know who's in your audience as well. So like, because like swearing's not even in my vocab, I feel like I kind of try substitute as well if I can. It's a lot easier for cons. Not swearing Aussie, that's new. Yeah. This is why my moderation settings are so high, right? So this is why it works out, because everyone's like, oh wow, you really don't swear. I'm like, yeah. I mean, maybe if I accidentally, because I'm really tired and I'm trying to like paraphrase from a game and I'm reading it. But otherwise, I'm like, no, I like to keep it clean for the kids. Aries is nice. Gonna take a test, see ya. All the best with the test. The charity helped me remember to chill during the con this weekend. Go, Freddie! Go do that convention. I wish you all the best for the cons. And yes, if you ever want something fun to do and you don't have any money for a convention, if you volunteer for a convention, you can get in for free. Aries has found ways to min-max her ways in. So yeah, if you're kind of like, oh no, the convention too expansive, I think it works is that usually, like, you can volunteer for a day and they'll let you go in for free the other day. Or if you volunteer for that day, you'll have a few hours, like, off shift that you can just chill and relax and enjoy the con. It just costs sanity. Oh, yes, you do pay a bit in sanity, but you help the convention scene that, I guess it's just, like, helping people who love, anime conventions. You're able now to help them and make them feel like, help with that. A lot of these are non-for-profits and people, from the goodness of their heart wanting to share, different things. And it's really, really quite cool. Yeah, I know. Conventions is a place of love. It's cosplay. It's like, what is it? It is art. It is, performing. It is what VTubers. It's like everything, right? And I think that's really, really important. So yeah, do your test, do well, and all the best, Freddie. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But yes, I swear, one day I will come to Germany. The other one was Singapore. I put like 4 applications to Singapore cons. I was actually talking to a friend who went to a Singapore con, and like, Aries, you might be very underestimating that Singapore conventions are like big cheese. They don't let little guys in. They're like the biggest cheeses. They're like the people in Singapore cons are like the most professionals. And I'm like, oh, even the market ones? They're like, yeah, probably the market ones. I'm like, oh man, because I don't apply for big ones. I just apply for like the market ones. And then it's like, okay, that might be a hard one, right? One day I'll work out. Just stream yells, aerials, every possible invective in the dictionary to get them out of the system. Well, yeah, no, I would say for me generally, I think, you know, how do I say this? If you manage to see Aries drop a swear word on intent, it means I've lost control, and that's a very bad thing. It probably means you also deserved it, but I think it's you'd have to catch me on like a 0.0001% to be dropping a intentional word. I don't know. I feel like the words hold power, and I don't want to be that person. And I'd be like, no, that would be nice, Bean. But I know Phantom got a cheese, so I don't know. This, if they ever offered, I'd be okay. But I feel I can't even get past the gate, and I do think it could just also be like your competition's steep. Like I think Singapore's probably one of the most competitive. I don't know how to say it. Like from the Singaporeans I have briefly talked to, they're like, oh yeah, Aries, the scene's really competitive there. Like super like. I think it's as well, each country has kind of like their own nuances on kind of how the VTuber scene is developed. And I feel like, or I don't know really, but I feel definitely like, I don't know, maybe Australia, Canada, UK, US, like we're kind of all in the same kind of thing. Maybe it's a bit more of like a high bar or something for some of these other countries where it's like, I don't know enough about the culture in the areas, but I heard, yeah, Singapore is very, very competitive there. And I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. Right, we just need to fill your house with Legos. Legos? Why would you fill my house? Oh, I mean, it's not a problem. If you got me a bunch of Lego, I'd probably build it. I'm building some Lego. I've seen VTubers try build Lego before. The only problem is that I'd have to build Lego with gloves on, and I don't know how that would be possible. Because, like, you know, like, gloves will take away that tactile ability. It'll be, like, harder to build Legos with gloves on, right? But yes, I am determined that one day I'm going to get a convention. Like in a place that is maybe predominantly not English speaking. That'd be kind of cool, but I need subtitles, and I will do the extra mile to make it accessible. Is probably the other one as well, right? Kyora did build a Lego. Oh, Legos for you to step on. Of course, that way he'll get you. No, you know what's probably more likely? I'd step on a Lego and cry. I'll be that my foot, hurty, right? Nitrile gloves don't do justice attention. Oh, maybe I'll go look at that for getting that. I have, you've seen the gloves I used before for hand cam streams. So, like, they're very nice. They make me feel very, like, fancy. I'm like, oh, so fancy. Look at these fancy gloves, right? Only how gloves are policy, but Indigo gloves if you want. I know, but Aries follows her own rules. I will always wear gloves. I want... To the point how crazy it is that I'll be like, let's say, what is it? You know VTubers take that phone photo where they all take the photo of their VTuber and there's like a photo of him? I won't show my hands there either. I am so strict on that, right? Remember, reading a few studies that swearing out loud actually helps reduce pain. What if I just internally monologue that though? Nah, I just don't think swearing is just in my vocab, right? I think like, if it comes out, it's like, there is a wrath of 1,000 swords and you should start running real fast. It's like control. And also I feel like, yeah, like I guess there's people where like, you know how like they swear so much that they can't not stop swearing? So if there's like little kids around, it's like, there's kids here. You can't say that, right? And now it's like, and you're just like, oh no, the kids have had to, their ears are burnt now. They heard something. So I think it's just good for, like, at least myself. I never want to get into the habit of saying something and not be able to turn it off is probably it, right? But yes, for me personally, I will wear gloves. I must maintain my disappearingness, and I don't know, it's weird. I actually like those rules. I think it's like magic. It's like a magic trick. You can't ruin the magic trick. I guess I'm not, like, it wouldn't be the end of the world if it was an accidental, but if I can uphold like the rules, I think it makes sense to me. I feel it's like you can't ruin the magic. It's like going to Disneyland and like if a mascot fell over and their head fell off, you can't get mad at them, but like it ruins the magic. Yeah, the kids just incorporate into the yes. I mean, have we met them? Like, okay, I mean, even these, you know, okay. we've all met that one kid who opens his mouth and you go, oh, it's a kid. And you go, Sonny, some of those words you shouldn't have said should have not come out of your mouth. You are at that age. Maybe you should not be dropping the F-bomb like there's no tomorrow. Pretty much never, yeah. And I just think, like, I don't know, like, I guess maybe some people think it's cool. I do think some people fall, like, and I have met quite a few people where, like, they do it so much that they can't turn it off. I think that's where it gets bad. It becomes a habit. And then suddenly, you know, once it becomes a habit, I get it. You know, like, it's very hard to break it. And now you're doing it almost involuntarily, like it's a normal part of your speech. And it's not appropriate, obviously, for the little ones or, like, you know, kids and stuff. So I think just, I don't know, I guess it's like, for Aries to switch up into one of those words, it is like, it is it is intentional. And I don't, is it? I would do 100 other things, like try to explain the situation and be a proper human being before having to go down that path, I feel, right? But yeah, no, I think it's important that you should be able to switch it off, or at least communicate yourself in such a way that doesn't involve needing to use that. Because they even say, like, even the, what is it? The F-bomb can be used as a noun, verb, adjective, adverb, I believe. Like, it's a universal word. And it's like the nuances with like positive, not positive, neutral, like, oh my gosh. We want Aries to reach your goals. No swearing here. Exactly. Code switch. What do you mean code switching is fun? What do you mean by code switching, Mooney? Are you coding in different code? Unfortunately, this is all I know. You coding in Rust, Python, C, Java, VBA, what are you coding in? But no, but yeah, I am keen. One day, I'm gonna get into more. I want to tick off the list and do a con in every country. I don't even know if that's possible, but I want to do a convention in every country. I don't think it's gonna happen because some of them are a lot harder. The most versatile word of English language, yes. I think switching up your speech depending on who you're around. Yeah, but it's like, I think even in Australia you have to do that though. Like, if you talk to the tradies and you act all posh, they will poke fun at you. So if you talk to a tradie, you have to be like, yeah, mate, actually, Aries can't speak tradie-nese. That's why I always get ripped off. I'm too sweet. They see Aries, and I had someone tell me, it's like, Aries, you have to speak more like a tradie, otherwise the tradies will smell blood and they'll rip you off because you're too much of a nice bean. And Aries is like, but I can't speak tradie. They scare me and intimidate me. I'm scared of the tradies. They're all nice, by the way, but yeah, right? Tradies have a certain way of speaking, and Aries gets scared because it's like, and then is there too much for my poor brain when they start saying about what this beeping thing is beeping, not working, beeping, and you're like, ah. But I'll get. Oh my gosh, maybe not there. I don't think I would probably be illegal in that countly, Ligura. Maybe not that one. Okay. Mine are some of the countries that I most definitely wouldn't be able to be in. But no, okay. Maybe not that one. But South Korea would be fun. But I can't speak Korean, so I'd need someone who can Korean subtitle me, right? Which would be okay. Like I wouldn't have an issue having subtitles. Just like when we play games and you have no clue what they're saying. Too late, I'm sending you application. Do it! Wait, no, wait! I don't even know. I'd get blacklisted. Do they even have VTubers there? Right? You need to be able to call them a... Yes! Die! I can see exactly what you messaged, but unfortunately, I think, yes, you need to swear with tradies to get a better deal. I don't know if this is in other countries, but it's very much an Australian thing. I'm sorry, it's very much an Australian thing, or in Australia, you can if you can speak tradie, and if you're like a tradie too, you get like a discount. If you sound like a Aries, you will get ripped open, and all your dollars will be gone because they know that you can't bargain, and you will just be like, oh, how much is this? No. I generally thought the NK card was real until I realized what you meant by that, and then I was like, no, not that card. I don't even think there would be an anime con in that place, right? Like, I don't think there would be, because wouldn't anime be like taboo there? I think South Korea would have VTubers, right? But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd love to go to other places in Europe, like to do conventions. But once again, I don't speak the languages of each place in Europe. I think it'd be cool. I'd love to do like a Europe tour and just kind of do. But yeah, that's it. Like if I go to France, I can't speak French. If I was to go to, I don't know what other languages there. I couldn't speak German if I was to go to Germany. Wait, if there was. Okay, what else? What else is in Europe? Don't get me into geography, right? What? If I had a question about Aries Wiki, I had a question about the Aries Wiki. Fine. What is your question about? I'm surprised you people didn't know there was an Aries Wiki. Also, yes, anyone can edit it. Use that with responsibility. I don't want my wiki saying unhinged things. But yeah, some cheeky person, modified a birthday on there. That is actually not my birthday, but I don't mind as it funny. I don't mind officiating that as the unofficial birthday, and be like, well, it's close enough, right? That we can just celebrate it on that day. I won't be here for that day because I am going on holiday, but I will make a stream that releases on that day to celebrate my B-Day with you guys, right? But what is your question about the Aries Wiki? That is very beautifully crafted and makes me sound very professional. It makes me, you know, I'm not gonna lie, wiki pages, okay, my wiki pages make me feel very professional. Cause it's like, wow, I have a wiki page, and like, I originally updated a few things on there because there was nothing on there, but I realized occasionally someone will go in there and update something. I'm like, wow, I didn't even do this. Someone, I don't know who you are. And if you're in my chat, I give you like a thanks. Someone updated my whole discography. So like, obviously I do like the V singer music stuff, right? And then someone went in, and I had like some rough like stuff in there where I like plonked up some songs. Someone updated it and modified it all for me, so I didn't get to do it. I'm like, I don't know who that was. I don't know who you are, but you updated the wiki, so it made it really good because I didn't have to do it. Wait, did someone change it? If someone updated the past hour, I'd have no clue. But yes, there is a part about I used to fight a lot of sharks in Dave the Diver era. Okay, if you were part of that era, there was an era where Aries started playing. Okay, I don't know if it's been changed, and that is also why we have a redeem that throws sharks at me. But if you were part of the Dave the Diver series, you would have known that Aries was not very nice to sharks. Thanks, mystery person. Wait, did someone update my wiki? No one's supposed to update that wiki. That thing's sacrilegious. I'm gonna go to the Aries wiki now. How dare you update the Aries fairies wiki? Oh no. I think we're fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very nice to sharks. Unless it got changed. No, we're fine. The sharks is on there. Yeah, Aries was really mean to sharks. If you happen to be there for the Day of Dive era, there is a reason why there's a shark redeem. Aries also has a lovely shark plushie, thanks to Risky. That was an era. Just like the MacBook era was an era. Just like the Polish thing was a whole thing, right? There are some callback jokes that, sure, the meaning gets a little bit lost if you went there for them, but whenever there's a shark in a game, it usually doesn't end very well. Thank you, mystery person. But yes, I have a wiki page, and someone updated my discography, so I didn't have to do that. It was very nice, right? Look, it's so good. I didn't have to do anything. But yeah, that was, you know what? If you're so curious of what's happening, you got two things. You go to my Dredge. Was it Dredge? Did I fight sharks in Dredge? You can watch my Dredge streams from way back, or you can watch my Dave the Diver streams, and that will answer the question on why Aries thinks about sharks, and why there are shark redeems. There's like a full-on reason why there's that. It's been a while since I played a fishing game. I'm not gonna lie, it might be time to look at doing a fishing game at some point. Aries spent weeks farming sharks for sushi meat. No! Wait, is my shark Rudinoi end poorly for you or the shark? Oh, I got eaten a few times by the sharks. I also got the shark turned into sushi. It just depends on which day of Aries fighting sharks it was. Aries, it's time for some Nautica. No, I can't though. I googled it. It's an AMD issue with Subnautica. There's like an AMD incompatibility with Subnautica. And they haven't been able to fix it. I want to play Subnautica 2. If that happens, I would like to go multiplayer and someone else can punch the sharks for me, right? And they can eat the sharks. I already was scared about the cockroach sharks. I kept calling them a cockroach. The one in the red coral land. I made a base. The shark kept ruining everything. Hear me out. I'm playing Subnautica 2 when it comes out, right? We do Subnautica Below Zero. How do we do that? Is that part of the original game or a separate game? I can't even get into the ship. Have no keep record of areas. Have to keep a record of areas for shark matches. It's alright. I'm sure if you did a big calculation, Aries would come out on top, right? Below Zero is a separate game. Latest AMD drivers are kind of problematic for a lot of games. Yeah, this is what I found out. And it's not, yeah, there's a few games that don't like AMD. And I'm like, But see, I went for the cheap option when getting my computer rig built. So that is 100% my problem. But I spent too much on this PC to be like, upgrade it. I'm like, nah, we spent too much money on this. Too expensive. Right? But yeah, it's okay. We also got a big fat roster of different games to play, so I'm kind of like, oh, we're gonna get through them, right? Like even now, I've got so many open games, I don't even know how I'm gonna get through with them. Like, I still want to do Ace Attorney, but now I also want to play Slime Rancher, and now there's Yakuza on Mondays again, and there's Persona on Friday. How am I gonna have enough time to play all these games, right? We need to find a member of Oztubers as a shark and get them in areas to battle. Oh no! I mean, does anyone know any shark VTubers with a 20 CCV who wants to fight Cat? Cats do like fish. Okay, I will accept that. If you know a shark with like, you know, a shark VTuber who is sacer, and that's my issue, where I actually find now for collabs, it's a bit harder to find collab peeps because I keep my content clean, and I realize that when I do a collab, sometimes if the person is like not very clean, it puts a bit of pressure. And that's why like, anyone in Rame is pretty chill for like collabs. But yeah, it gets hard sometimes when having that. Aries vs Shark, I would do a rap battle. I don't think it'd go very well, but I'd do a beat. We'll call it fight me, rap battle style. Let's go. Imagine just going up to a random VTuber and be like, okay, I should put a Twitter post looking for a shark VTuber who can rap me in a battle. Must be family friendly. No, there's no swear words to be rapped at Aries, or she will do a big fat sad face and send you to the Shadow Realm. But Persona will be finished though. Yeah, maybe then after Persona gets finished, I'll go play with the slimes in the Slime Rancher, and then I'll go back to Ace Attorney. Even though I was supposed to play Ace Attorney today, but I don't think we're gonna have enough time, are we? Freestyle rap. I don't even know. I have a better chance of doing a dance battle than a rap battle, to be honest. There's really cool technology that's been released recently, where they have this new camera that can like track you for like live dancing. Now the problem is that, as you know, with my 3D tracking, it needs to be recalibrated like every 5 minutes. So there's no way I can like really properly dance without it getting triggered. But now it's like, wow, they have this like, there's like 2 new ones. Like there's like camera technology where I can just like, you don't need any trackers, and it just like scans you and like, bam, it like is able to track you, which is crazy, right? Shark feature in Sydney. Huh? Denied Aries in a detective outfit other day. What do you mean? Oh, wait, we do have a detective. Wait, I actually planned this. Wait, let me go get you the shark detective. Let me get you. It's Seavald Microsoft Connect. Seavald Microsoft Connect. What? Is that it? I don't know. Let me go check a detective outfit. Let me have a look. I actually do have one, but I have to remember how to set it up. Wait. I need to get my stream outfit change. I've got it set up as a toggle, but I need to go switch it. Okay, let me get the detective. Get the detective. Where's the detective? Detective! Okay, I think I've got it. Oh my gosh, chat, look, I'm a detective now. It's, wow, Summon Crawl, welcome to the stream. It's the bread cat. It going good today. Wait, I just realized, wait, I need to go do this. Okay, there we go. Now my shoulders aren't showing. Okay, look, I am now a detective. So we can go do Ace Attorney and I'm well, I mean, is it now that we go do the detective game? We could. We've done, what 2 hours of just chatting. Anyone want to say anything before you hold your peace and Aries ain't gonna chat as much because she's too busy trying to be a lawyer, right? Aries ever played Man-Eater? What do you mean? What is Man-Eater? Is that a shark game where I eat things? I'm not gonna lie, there used to be a game on the iPad where you were a shark and just ate people, and I actually really enjoyed that as a kid. And now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, that was a little messed up, Aries. Ace Attorney was a lawyer game. I know, but we're also a detective. I am, because he's literally a detective and a prosecutor and a defendant at the same time. As a lawyer, it's not your job to be going around getting clues, right? Shark game, yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to it, like, but I've got so much on my roster. It's on there. I'm tempted. I actually really enjoyed that. It will be nostalgic for that time I was a kid and played that shark eating game. Oh my gosh, the dream! I had a mad dream on Monday. Oh my gosh. Phantom's like, I never forget, Aries. You're not gonna get away. I had the crazy. Okay, every now and then I'll have like a mad dream and be like, can someone make this into a game? Because this will actually sell a lot of money, right? I had a recent dream on Monday where the dream went like you wake up and you're at this like, think of like one of those Ivy League like really classy marble floor universities. It's like a really big room, like a palace style, and the lady is like, oh, there's a big door there and you can leave any time, right? But it's like kind of foreshadowed that you kind of don't really want to go through that door yet, right? And then you just kind of like, oh, okay, well, what do we do? And then basically you're kind of in this like weird school and you have these people that you haven't met before, but you already know that they're your friends, but you don't recognize them. But I guess you just kind of be like, oh, I guess they're my friends. And then she did this like big talk about how like, oh, we're here to like study about like different things, right? And there's like different classes. And then like the first part of the dream was like an orientation. So you like, but there was like a strict part. Like she's like, oh, don't forget as part of your orientation that at some point in the day you have to go like, I don't know, it's like a swimming segment. You have to go in the water and get like, it's like a link or something. And you're like, what do you mean by like a link? Anyways, Aries got too busy in the dream, like chilling and checking out the orientation. And then it's like last minute, like, Aries, you can't forget to do the soul link or something, the link. And I was like, okay. So then you did the swimming and the lady's like, this is really important. And she's like, and then like the dialogue goes like this, like as you're doing like this, it's like weird, like you go swimming and it's like important for the story. But the lady, like, after you go swimming, she's like, oh, these classes are really important for your learning for, like, before you go through the door, right? And Aries went through a whole education in a dream. Aries had amnesia. No, not Richard Gumshoe. But no, and then the lady is all like, yeah, you need to go learn all this stuff before you go through the door. But you can theoretically go now, but you'd be very unprepared, right? And then suddenly this like late, you know how like in school you always get that like that kid who tries to be like the wild kid, and the kid's like, it's a lie, like you need to check out the alternative classes or something, right? There are other things that you could check, right? And then like the lady who's like the teacher, she makes some like underhanded comment where like, yeah, those are the, like that kid is one of the kids. I don't know, in the dream it started making me laugh, but it was really bad. She called them like, I think she called them crib kids or something. And I'm like, why are they called crib kids? She's like, they must have like banged their head too high on the crib. And you're like, what? Right? But then, so then it happens like me and my friends like, okay, well, we need to like study before we go through the door, right? And the door's like intimidating. It's like a one-way door. It's like a big, like you can't see it. Like if you peek through the door, it's just blackness going through the door, right? So we're like, oh, well, I guess we got to study for the door, right? So, dang, dream teacher is like rude. but obviously, like, you know how you always like just kind of those people like wake up, you know, like wake up, it's like all light. So obviously there was like some person who was going in the school saying like, you need to check out the alternative classes, everything like the truth will be revealed, like one of those crazy kids. So yeah, the teacher was just like, hey, just like stick to like the proper classes, you'll be fine for preparing for the door. Now, it so happened that, a blue Persona 3 door reference. No, it's not Persona. It's different, right? And then, okay, I'll cut to the chase at the end of what the punch of it was, but it so happened that me and my friends accidentally got lost, like, because there were so many corridors, like, think of, like, a really, really big university-style school, but it's, like, very fancy, like a palace. Like marble floors, fancy, you know, those fancy iron gates, like, think really fancy, right? And we got lost, and we accidentally ended up in one of those quote-unquote alternative classes. And, okay, some stuff's probably not PG, but taking out the stuff that's clearly not PG, it was really weird, because, like, you can pick things that will benefit you later through the door. And you're like, what do you mean? This won't make sense because I'm going to take out the not PG part of it. But the essence of, you could pick there was... Okay, I'm going to have to just slightly modify it or it's not going to make sense. But essentially there were all these phones with, like, text messages on them. And I didn't really understand, like, this is like, you have to pick one. And there were, like, messages of, like, people being really upset about another person, right? So let's say, like, example, like, someone was like, oh, he's, like, so stubborn, and he, like, and like, he's very strong, but oh my gosh, he's, like, so stubborn. So all these text messages is, like, someone who's, like, had a breakdown over somebody else and texted something very mean about the person. But obviously, like, and they talk about it, right? And lo and behold, like, you had to pick up your phone and throw it down a chute. Now, Aries did not know what was going on. Like, Aries was really confused because I didn't know I rocked up into the alternative. I said it was my friends. So we just picked a random phone and chucked it in the chute. Because it was just like, we have no clue what's with this phone, right? And what happened is, like, this epiphany dropped where it's like, oh, wait, are we picking negative traits for our next life? Is that what we're doing through the door? Is that why we're learning about how to like, different, like, aspects of life? And the story went from 0 to 100 in the dream, because so you're like, oh no, is that where, like, the door wasn't just me going through a door, right? So suddenly the epiphany hits, and this whole thing was like, you're going to school because your previous life, you got all these experiences, right? And you are well in your rights to go through the next door with the experiences that you currently have to lead whatever insert life you have next, right? But if you choose to stay, you can actually modify your current knowledge or potential stats by either A, you know, learning about other perspectives or something by the quote-unquote normal classes, or you can start messing around with your negative traits or other things, right, in the alternative classes. And my brain's, like, melting because I'm like, wait, what? And then the other epiphany was like, wait, so were these friends people I knew from, like, my last previous life, but I don't recognize them? And then it was this whole thing where it's like, are you from previous lives? Like, who are you? And then there was the other thing where it's like, you have this option where, you really don't have to leave. Like, if you wanted to, you can just take it upon yourself from your life experience to set up your own class and teach people passing through the door about your life experience so they can make choices for the next life with some, like, stats or things in advance. Yeah, I know, that dream was wild. And then I woke up because my alarm clock went off and I got sad because I didn't see the ending. But yeah, I know, it was weird. It was weird. I was like, no. And then I remember telling someone about the dream, and they're like, wait, you didn't see me? And, like, the other person was like, that wasn't me in the other dream, right? Like, I didn't die or anything. I'm like, no, don't worry, you weren't dead in my dream. This sounds like a really stressful game. It was. So, but I think that was the punch. I woke up before the punch. The epiphany while I was shoving a phone down a hole, like, and you know, like, just like the door made a dark hole, I was just shoving the phone down a dark hole, like, didn't think much about picking up this phone from one total class, and then I realized I just, without a thought, just chose my negative trait for my next life by yeeting a phone down a chute, because the text message was to be a text message against you. So I was reading these really, like, hateful messages against people that other people would have written about it. And you picked your negative trait by choosing the text that would have been written against you. That's just why I didn't know when I threw it down the chute. It was only after I realized. I was so sad. I felt really bad. Okay, fine. The reason there was one part of the alternative class that's not PG, and I didn't understand because in the dream they had balloons, and I didn't understand what this was with the balloons are different balloon sizes. Why are there a bunch of balloons in a bucket you can throw down the chute? Yeah, so like supposedly if you chose certain balloons, you could only choose from certain texts as well. And now I'm like, oh, this is not PG. This is not a PG classroom. This is not a PG classroom. Yes. So this is why I was like, this dream was like, oh no. Oh no. So that's why in the dream I was like, I don't want to go to alternative classes anymore. So that is, but no, the normal classes were fine. Like they would just teach you about like really basic things. Like what do you think you should do in this situation? And people would just be like, I think this is what we should do. And you're like, oh, that's a very interesting way of thinking about that. And I'm like, because like obviously I would have the way of how I thought about things. In the very normal classes, you just have like normal conversations and just like, it's like a class, like a genuine class, right? And that was a difficulty slider. Yes. So I think, I don't know how to say it, but the balloons were like, the balloons are different sizes, and I was just kind of like, that made more sense after that. But there were balloons. Yeah, okay. Anyways. But that dream was really, really, I don't know, it was like really weird. And I thought the text message was the text message was such a cool concept because as a disorientated person, while I was having to pick a phone and shove it down a chute with a really, I was picking up all the phones, they all had hateful messages on them, right? Like really angry, hateful messages about people, right? Like, and the fact that I was just like, mean. why are people so mean? But I think that's it though. Like if you look at the dream in its whole, the alternative classes aren't bad per se, but they look at more the darker aspects of being a human, while the quote unquote normal classes are just very like basic, like how to do this. Do you think that, like, let's have a nice discussion on what do you think could be some alternative ways. So I think like the normal classes probably build on things that you already know from your previous life or previous lives as the game would go, while alternative classes really throw a spanner on the works and get you to be like face things or ideas or aspects of humanity you don't really want to think about and make a judgment call on what you want to choose for your negative traits going into next with everything that will come with it. And you're like, oh. And then, and then the other thing was that you could just, and then I think I remember the teacher was like a mad procrastinator. Like she actually had the option to move to the next life, but she decided that she just wanted to teach because she was too scared to have to repeat everything all over again, given her current experience, and she wanted to stay in limbo, right? Yeah, then I woke up. I wanted to know in my dream if I ever got through the door. I guess I never know. And I threw a stupid phone without thinking down the chute. Right? But yeah, it was a weird dream. I think it should be a game. That would be an interesting concept. It wasn't until later that you actually figure out what everything's about, which I think was a good penny drop, because it was like, you're just wondering, why am I doing orientation? Why am I randomly swimming? What do you mean that some people hit their crib too hard on their, like what? When the teacher was like, oh, they were crib kids because they hit their head too hard on the crib. And you're like, what? She was dissing people in previous lives. Right? What if you opened the door in the dream, you would wake up in real life? I don't know. Sounds like I would make a good show or visual. That's what I was thinking. I genuinely was like, I needed to keep on dreaming, and then I would have found the end. And then, like, but my alarm woke me up. And now I can't go to more alternative classes or normal classes for that matter. I'm stuck. I'm stuck back in the bakery. Right? But yeah, no, I think it'd be definitely that one is probably better than the slug game. I had another really good dream that was a game once where well, it's kind of weird is the better way to say it. I don't know if it's a very good Like, I don't even know how to explain it because it's like a bit of a fever dream sort of style dream, and it doesn't make any sense. What if you open the door in the dream, you will wake up in real life? Oh no, I already read that. No, okay. So the other dream that I had that I actually genuinely think this dream needs to become a movie. If I ever became a film director, I would make this dream. I've never seen a dream so unhinged and so crazy as this one that ended like, and I dreamt the full thing. It was really weird, right? So in this other dream, I was on a boat. And I think my boat crashed or something because I woke up on an island. And like, obviously, I'm a kid. In this dream, I'm probably like a 12. I don't know. I'm a kid. I'm just like 14 maybe. I'm just like a kid. I'm like a kid. And for some reason, there's this like caretaker, and on this island, everybody else is like a kid, right? And you think it's all normal, right? Because this caretaker, and there's all these kids, and the kids it's like a day-to-day like school. Like the kids will just wake up, they'll just play, and then they'll like go to their dorms and sleep, and there's like a caretaker who'll like teach you stuff, he'll like help you get food. And he said this rule is like, don't go into the jungle. It's like really bad. And obviously you're lost, like you don't know where you are. And he's like, oh, just like join the club, right? Join the club, right? And see, it gets harder because I can't remember this dream, right? I wonder if you, and then what is it? And then what happened is that you start making friends with like one of these guys in the dream. He's like another dude, and you start realizing that like these aren't normal kids, okay? I don't know how to describe it. You're a normal kid, like you're a 14-year-old, 16. I don't know if 16-year-old. It's a bit blurry. I don't know how I was in the game, in the dream, right? Or the character in the dream. But it turns out that these are adults in kids' body, if that makes any sense. Like, so this is an older person, right? Who is a kid. And you're like, what do you mean? Because like you're not that, right? And it turns out on this island, right? The punch of it, because I don't remember, there was a lot of detail about us trying to escape the island. Like, oh yeah, I remember now. We were trying to escape, because I'm trying to escape the island, because I remember in the dream, I'm like, I don't want to be stuck on this island, where's the phone lines? And the caretaker was the only one who had access to the phone lines, and he wouldn't let me take it, right? So I'm like, why doesn't no one want to leave the island? Why are all the kids not in the island, like not wanting to leave the island? I want to leave the island, I want to get it, right? And it turns out this other kid, yeah, he's not a kid, he's like something like that, right? In the dream, right? So then it turns out, right, that I end up plotting with this other guy in the dream, right, to say, okay, well, you need to distract him so I can get the phone and call out because I want to leave the island. I'm not supposed to be here, right? And he's like, yeah, that's very fair because everybody who's on this island as a kid, we went here by choice, right? And this guy doesn't want to have any people leaving the island because I know the island's secret. And you're like, what do you mean? So there's this whole thing about me trying to sneak in to get the phone to call out so I can get a rescue boat and leave, right? And this guy's now running around with a shotgun and trying to shoot us and this other kid. And it turns out that later on this kid tells me like, oh, this island is for people who are like nearing the end of their life, per se. Like, let's say you're like, I don't know, like maybe like you're like, I don't know, like 50s or something. And like you're starting to go old and you like, you kind of don't want to live your life anymore in the other place. So this island has a magical property that if you jump on the island, you will age backwards proportionally to how old you are. So if you're like 100, you'll age like closer to like a newborn. If you're like kind of like 50, you'll go age around about like 16. So this kid is like, I was a failure scientist in my other life. And I heard that there was this island there was this person that you could go to this place and you could just have fun and you didn't have to worry anybody and you could just chill and you give all your life savings or whatever away. Like you don't exist anymore in that other world and you come to this island. Right? And all these other kids, all these other people are that. But he's like, but I'm obviously understand that you're not supposed to be here. You never wanted to be on this island. You deserve to get out. And this guy is now chasing us because he's trying to like, he distracts this guy so I can get the phone in the dream, right? So that I can call out for it. And then the other guy gets shot, by the way. Like the friend, he gets shot with a shotgun because the other guy is like, who's there? And then he gets shot. So now he's bleeding out, right? And what is it? There's some strange dreams and tells us about them. What did I join in? I had a dream. I tell you, I have dreams that make really good games. And I always tell people that I'm like, this needs to be made into a game because they're like fever dreams. They're like really high quality fever dreams. I'm concerned. No. So what happens? It's like a full on action sequence. So we're trying to get out. So eventually this person's basically shot and bleeding out. They're like, dude, I had a good life, right? You need to go. Like, you got the phone, you alerted that there's a boat coming, but he drops it then. Like, I didn't know that he was an adult reverted kid or whatever until then, and he's like, you need to go because I already lived my life, but you haven't lived yours. We actually goes into second stages, and you're just like, okay, so why is the old man, right, not, like, I don't understand, like, you know, the caretaker, not young? Like, why are they old? And then why am I not reverting to a different age or something like that? And what's in the forest? And it turns out that if you had a bloodline of the native people to this island, you weren't affected by the age reverting effects. So essentially this guy who was like a distant relative or something to this island found this island, realized it affects, and realized he could monetize the island by essentially taking people's wealth who wanted to give up on their life or whatever in the external world, get them to move to the island. They're happy being kids or whatever on the island, and he gets a bunch of money from whatever they owned previously, their previous life. But he doesn't want anyone to leave the island because they'll know about this weird secret. Right? They didn't use like a full-on chase sequence where and turns out there's also just the reason why you're not allowed in the forest is that there's actually just like native people just vibing in the forest, and they don't like the random other people landing on their island. Right? No, it's not it's the dream. It's an island with special magical properties that reverts people back, like, to a younger age, because they don't want to live their lives over there and they want to live lives in their youth or whatever, if that makes any sense. So, I don't know. I just remember this weird ending of, like, a helicopter sequence. It's not supposed to make a lot of sense of trying to escape the island. The dude's getting upset and trying to, like, blow everybody else up because now everybody wants to leave the island. Then I woke up. So I never figured out the ending either. Something about sacrificing somebody to the island as well meant that, you know, it was supposed to fix everything, and I can't remember what happened in the dream, right? I think when he figured out that I was from the island in the dream, like that's why I wasn't like an age reversion person. I just got shipwrecked on here. He's like, great, I can sacrifice you because it makes something else happen. I woke up, okay? I never saw the rest of the dream. It was really weird. I would maybe consider reincarnation being in your dreams. I don't know. Is this what your dreams are usually like? My dreams get pretty fevery, right? I've never seen the forest. Is that the same dream, like the same game concept? But that's what I meant. Like this, essentially we're on an age-reverting island, and you were getting helped by what you thought were originally just like people your same age, are like kids or whatever, and they weren't kids. I was deceived, right? Because I had the island land properties. Who knows? But I was like, this makes a great game. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but everyone's going to be like, what a plot twist. Aren't you sad now? Haha. Right? What, in general, you don't dream? Okay. I had another dream where there was like a boat, and like I want to make this a game. This is the game that I think would be really, really good if it was ever made, right? I had another one. Lord Karu, welcome to it. I'm talking about my dream sequences. Chat's like, Aries, what nerd? Your dreams are really weird. I'm like, they're not supposed to make sense. They're usually like a movie, and then if I wake up, I won't get to finish it. One that I watched in almost full movie was that I had a dream where I was on a really big cruise, and like think of cruise like with shopping malls, like with like cool like cabins, like very nice decked out big ship, like very big ship, and. You know, at first it was really cool and I'm just exploring it, and then I got murdered. So the whole first part of it was me just vibing, and then I got murdered on the ship. And then the whole rest of the dream was me as a ghost trying to tell people about the mystery of who murdered me. like, because I could interact with the boards and like my friends that were alive on who murdered me. But the extra catch on it, and it was really cool because I could go through elevators, I could go through like rooms. Turns out that there was some areas in the ship that I couldn't access because there was some like it's complicated. It's like a full on plot on why I couldn't access it, but it comes up later, right? Yes, I'm the victim. And what happened is that my body was currently getting shipped to hospital like as we speak. So it was two parts. I had the chance, the longer I stayed, to try help people solve the mystery. So A, they also didn't get murdered, so I could keep them safe. And B, I could help them solve the mystery and solve the mystery myself because I roughly knew who may have done it, but I had to do my own detective work and figure out like how I was murdered, why I was murdered. Like I had to, as a ghost, do my own detective work because I didn't understand why. The more time I spent away from my body, the higher chance that I couldn't, as a ghost, go back to my body in hospital and wake up. If that makes any sense. So the longer time I spent trying to help people not die and solve the mystery myself, I had to also at some point travel to my body, and if I left it too long, I wouldn't be able to wake up in my body at the hospital. So it was now like this time thing where it's like I need these people to not die because I could be selfish and leave any point and like save myself. But is it better that I let myself die and the mystery gets solved, right? This reminds me of Ghost Trick, right? But it was great because it turns out there was some scientist on the ship. And he well knew that ghosts as well would be trying to troll him to like unravel the mystery. So he like there was this whole scene where I had to get in an elevator with one of these guys with the key card because like as a ghost, he probably had like what ghost to turret technology, so you couldn't just go through that wall. So I had to wait until this guy went into an elevator and go as a ghost in the elevator with him. And then he had to open it and I had to sneak around all the ghost detection ghost detection stuff so that I could go explore what he was experimenting on and stuff, like, and why I was in the crossfire. So I think as well in the thing, I wasn't explicitly like murdered because I knew anything, but I risked uncovering something and he took me out way earlier than I probably needed to be, is probably how the dream is. So the dream is more you try to figure out how, why, what was I unintentionally going to uncover that would have unraveled his like science stuff? Because the boat was like a sham. Like it turns out it was a front for him just to do like experiments and stuff, right? On the boat rather than actual like being a holiday cruise ship that I thought I was on, right? Dreamers is not like scientists. Maybe I don't, right? But yeah, it was a really fun dream. I like the idea of like this tension of me trying to solve it and have my friends not get murdered while also realizing that if I spent too long, I wouldn't be able to be alive anymore. Then I woke up. So yeah, these are very good game concepts. My dreams are very, very interesting. When I have quote unquote movie dreams, most of the time, 99% of the time, I don't remember them. But for the ones I do, I'm like, damn, that's a good game. Make it a game. I like the recent one though, about the door. Why don't you want to go through the door? What's in the door? Why the door? Door. Okay, there we go. We done all listening to Aries' weird dream sequences that don't make any sense. I need this to be a game. If you turn this into a game, can I please cameo in it? Think about all the great ideas, right? Or you can mush all my dreams into one mega game and just confuse people even more, right? I could have like dream prophecies of like what the next big game is, and like these plots are like out of this world. Phantom architecture spinning. Yeah, okay. That's something I've also realized. A lot of my dreams don't really make sense, but then I also thought about it. I'm like, well, it's kind of like Ghibli. Like, have you seen Howl's Moving Castle? That thing's a fever dream, and I'm like, maybe I'm the next Ghibli. I have the next fever dream plot. Like, if you see The Boy and the Heron, the budgies were killing people in the dream, in his movie. And I felt like I was like, yeah, that's just like as mad as Aries dreams where they don't make sense, right? So like, it's gonna be the next big thing. The Aries collection. The Aries dream, the dream collection, where Aries just turns every weird dream she had into a game, right? But yeah. Yeah, very, very interesting, right? But yes, now that we are done, does anyone want to tell me their dreams? Or do you not dream as weird as Aries? I think that's it. My brain's very, like, I don't know, imaginative. So I can watch full-blown movies that feel like they were like years in my dream and just wake up and be like, oh, yeah. Man, you ever had that where you dream that you went to school for the whole day and wake up and be like, oh, I have to go to school? I've had that so many times as a kid, I got really upset. Aries like turning crazy in dreams. I just don't. Oh, okay. I don't know. If I could like record my dreams and give them to you, I would. You should be like, man, what is this? The dreams always also weird. They always sometimes switch between second and first person. It's like perspective gets really whack in my dreams as well. I close my eyes, get comfy, then open my eyes, get ready for work. I don't know. I think for me, like, I don't always have dreams. Sometimes I have half dreams where I know I'm drifting and I'll have like a little like a thought of like we're going into a dream and then it'll be like something really quick and then I forget instantly. Sometimes I like full blown movies and then I wake up and just like think that was interesting and then forget. And then for the few that I actually remember, it's like, I should write that down. And I write them down because I'm just kind of like, these might be great game ideas in the future, right? Mark Hamill, Creeper. I don't remember them. Yeah. I'm turning. Yeah, you know what? I feel bad for Dream Aries who's had to deal with like getting like what, like everything, deaded, science experimented, murdered, reincarnated, stuck on an island. Dream Aries has had a bad time. And meanwhile, Dream Aries is like, man, if I could have like what Day Aries' life, because everything's really horrible every time. I have a recurring dream. Valia, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're talking about dream sequences. And now chat will be like, Aries, I don't want to dream hop into your dreams. I remember someone telling me about if you would want to, or maybe you can, for those who have come in, would you, if you could dream hop into other people's dreams, would you? And the answer is you don't want to be dream hopping into my dreams. Fade! Welcome to the stream! How are you going today? What were you playing? What were you doing? If you want as well, I'm happy to give you a tarot reading as well. If you want your future read, otherwise, if you think that's stinky and you want to know, ask a question for the cards, that is also an option. What were you doing? Depends. Do we know what the dream is? No. You pick a person and you fall into their dream. It is a Viridia. Viridia. Welcome. You want a dream hop into mine? My dream's normally awesome. Well, tell me your last dream. I just told chat my last few dreams, and I think chat has just come to the opinion that maybe they shouldn't start hopping into my dreams, or you'll have a very bad time. Normally they have a whole story. Oh my gosh! We have another one! I was telling chat how, like, I have full movies, like, full-blown movies in my dreams, and, like, I often forget them when I wake up, but they're actually pretty solid. Can you tell me your last dream? That sounds like an absolute nightmare. My dreams would be very interesting. Really? It must be some people do, some people don't. But, I don't know. Sometimes I have just, like, weird, like, and this one is generic dreams. Also, I think just as David Stream, welcome as well to the stream. How are you today? For Phantom, where you were talking about you having a recall parkour over alligators or giant ants, alligator outside and ants from inside. Phantom, can you tell me more about the dream? This sounds like a game you have to make, where it's a parkour game where you try to go over what ants? I remember it's like 5 stories melted into one. Tell me more. I can't remember my dream last night and you just start writing them down again. Do it. You must be like me. Sometimes, like, if you just, like, think about it, like, if you don't focus and remember, the dream's gone, right? Anyway, so I have to read and run. I'm hungry. I need to poop. Go! Thank you once again so much for coming in. I hope you have a great one. For anyone who has joined us, welcome to our Just Chatting. We are vibing tonight. We were supposed to play some games. We might play an hour of Ace Attorney, right? I have my dream much more like AI generated, but I'm not normal like anyone else, which is that. No, that's okay. Tell me about your dream. See ya. Have a good one. Thank you. I appreciate it. All the best. You have some good food and have a great night, day, afternoon, whatever it may be, right? But yeah, my dreams are like delightfully weird. I don't know anymore. This is why I actually hate horror so much, because a lot of my dreams tend to lean a little bit sometimes to horror aspects. Like, more like, it can be both. It could be like, like physical horror, like in one of the dreams, like the boat one. Or it could be like psychological horror, like the idea of like there is a door and you will have to pass it, or you can delay it, but you will have to pass through the door inevitably. It's like, that's what I mean by psych horror. Like, I don't need to play horror games, my brain gives it for free to me, right? Darius, did I tell you about the burn I got on my finger? No. Kamini Hero, how did you get a burn on your finger? Are you okay? Was it cooking? Was it like using tools? The alligator version is more fun because it's like an obstacle course, and the ant version just be risking my life to go to the bar. Okay, Phantom, I hate to say this, but like, are you sure you didn't need to actually IRL need to go to the bathroom? Because I've actually had dreams of wanting to go to the toilet and then woken up be like, I actually need to go to the toilet. So like subconsciously, maybe your dream was telling you something. Cooking? Oh no, what were you cooking, Kamini Hero? Tell me more about that. But no, I've had a few dreams where, yeah, I hate the one where you have a whole school day. I'm obviously not in school anymore, but back in the day when I did have like school, right? Yeah, like having a whole day in school and then waking up and realize that you just have to go to school is the saddest thing ever, right? I have a few reoccurring dreams where I go to the same shopping center. Like, I keep going to this place. I don't know how to describe it, but like, I have these recurring dreams where I grew to the same place, and I remember I've dreamt. So I have the awareness to say I've dreamt I've been here before, which is really weird, and I'll be able to navigate and say, because I've been in this dream before, I know where I have to go, and it's really weird. Sometimes it's been a long time since I've had those. But it's weird when you have dream self-awareness that you had the dream before and you know things from your previous dream. And what's funny as well is that I don't remember the previous dream until I'm dreaming that I had the previous dream where I dreamt it. And then I remember that I had the previous dream that I dreamt that. So I know I had that dream, but I forgot that dream because I woke up and forgot my dream. But I'm having another dream where I remember that dream. I go, no, I've definitely had that dream. I just forgot it. Maybe all my dreams are just logged in like a weird file. And then you shake Aries every now and then and it falls out of the cabinet and I have to put them back in, right? Mark Himmel, everything's much more like a dragon transforming into a car and the bicycle transforming into a human. Oh no, Mark Himmel. Phantom, the dream always ends with me being swallowed by an alligator or a swarm of ants. I was cooking bacon and the grease popped into my finger. Oh, it was almost at smoke. It was hot. No. Dreamception? Yes. I can get a lot of dreamception too. I genuinely think my brain doesn't shut down sometimes. It goes into overdrive and dreams very vividly. Cause like, I don't even know. Like that's the best way I can describe it. When I dream, it's weird. It's like playing a game. It really is. It's playing a game in first person movie style where you're sometimes the one making the choices and then it switches to third person and then sometimes you're the one making the choices, right? Like I remember that dream about like the island. It's like I had to make the choice to run and get the phone. And I remember there was this thing where like I had to lock the guy in the room and sneak out the window to go get to the friend who got shot. And it was a really risky move. Because I could have been caught by the guy if I didn't lock the sequence in time and get out the window and lock him in time. It was really weird. But like, it was like a first person game where I had to do the sequence. Like, not that, like, I say it out now, like, I dreamt it was like a game, but it was obviously first person in the dream, right? My favorite dream was when I was falling into a building. What? Explain. My head skin came off earlier, and then a little bit I was pouring some vodka into a cup, and it dropped onto my now open... No! Kamini Hero! Oh, your dead skin. Sorry, I misread that. No, have you got like burn cream or something? Or like I don't actually know about burns. I know you can get burn cream, but I know that only some certain degrees of burns can have the cream. Like I think it's like a really deep burn. You're not supposed to put the cream on it, but you can get like burn cream. That might be able to help, just like seal off the sensitive area or something. Right? There is cream. Yeah, go get some burn cream and that should hopefully help for your pain if you have that, right? But yeah, I tell me more about falling into a building. I have, because I burn a lot. Aww. No. Oh my god, chat, I should tell you another story. Did I tell you? Okay. So like last weekend, this is why Aries hasn't been making extra content for when she goes on holidays. I've been so busy. But okay, has anyone ever been sandboarding before? I had a friend and they were like, Aries, you should come do sandboarding. And Aries is like, what, sandboarding? And you get a boogie board and you just go on a really high, like a 75, 80-degree sand dune, and you slide down it. Just really hope you go vodka. Oh, I hope you're okay coming here. But yes, it was really crazy because, like, I don't know if other countries do this, right? But supposedly, like, yeah, like we in Australia, we have a lot of sand dunes. And if you go to the right place, you can find a very steep sand dune. So Aries was all like, how hard can it be? Well, it turns out it's very hard. There's a technique to jumping off the sand cliff because the first time Aries did it, I didn't do it right. And I face palmed my face and ate a lot of sand. And it very much was very hurting. So the idea was that you have to jump off this sandy, very steep slope that's very high and hard to get up. And you slide all the way down the slide on your tummy like a penguin with the board underneath you. And then you land in the water. Which, while sounds easy, just imagine that if you just don't hit the slope right, you now on a slope and face palming the sand, and the sand doesn't taste very nice. What? Transit Villa Dud. We sure you speak English? I can hardly understand you. It's because I am Australian, my dear friend. Australians sound like, good day, mate. Welcome to Australia. You can't understand us. Yeah, I have like built-in encryption, and I speak very fast. Right? I went when I was a child. Aries had a sandwich. Aries is Polish. Oh no! What? It's a thing in Colorado? Ah, but welcome. Transcivilianidud. Welcome to the stream. If you can't understand me, a lot of people say subtitles help. There's an option to put subtitles on. I don't know if the subtitles are gonna be able to keep up with the ability that I can chat to have subtitles. But hey, you can kind of guess what I'm saying now. But yes, I did sand duning, and it was really hard because to get to the sand dune, we had to kayak to the sand dune. We had to kayak to the sand dune, and I don't know, I just kind of assumed that we could just walk to the sand dune. Aries is like a girly who hisses at sunlight, right? And goes, I don't want to go to the sun. So you can imagine being like, we're going to go sand duning. And Aries like, yeah, I'm just going to sit down and like leisurely roll down a mountain in the sand. That wasn't it. I had to like speed devil my way on like a penguin, and then I had to kayak all the way to get this dune. It was very fun, but I don't think I'd do it again because I ate too much sand on my first few tries. It took me a while to get the technique right. Then I could land in the water like a penguin, but it was very hard getting up that slope. Imagine climbing like a 70, 80-degree slope. Like each time you step the sand, you sink. So you have to kind of scuttle across the sand, but it loses up a lot of energy running on a vertical slope. You're always climbing, right? Realistically, Aries' brain goes into a little too fast. Transylvanian Dud, because I'm from a Transylvanian ear in Central Europe. Welcome! Oh, that's very cool. What is Transylvanian like? What is your weather like? Tell me more about Transylvanian place. I want to know. I need to know more about it. But yes, my brain, you are from Dracula Land. My dear Transylvanian Nindud. I think Dracula Land will be easier for me to say. Before I make an obvious joke. Are you about vampires often? Transylvania, where Dracula's from. Oh, Transylvania. Okay, you should understand that if you come into my chat, it's annoying thing that I can't read and I can't spell. And you will unfortunately probably get a name that wasn't what you intended, purely because Aries can't read. So it is not against anybody, it's more like my ability is probably the better way to say it. More like him is from here, plus he's kind of a national hero. Oh no. Well, welcome in, Transylvanian dude. Transylvania. Can I just call you that? But that's cool. Okay, I have a question. I'm sorry. You're gonna get the vampire. Aries is not a very shut up. Pens. No, it's not a skill issue. It's actually skillage, man. It's like, okay, wait, I have a better way. I'm so creative that my brain, like, looks into a word and it gives me alternative meanings that the normal humans cannot comprehend. And my brain is able to extract these alternative meanings and bequeath that to those who cannot see them like I can. There we go. Now I have that skill issue. I have a secret issue. I have a special skill. Tell me what you want, VTuber Piggy. No! I have the ability to see things you can't see. Hi, what do you want? Nice to meet you. Tell me more about does Transylvania have conventions there? Man, chat, what do you think about Aries going to like a Transylvania con and being like, hey, I know something about vampires. I know about Aries' dark mode. Wait. Hey, I mean, for those who weren't here last time, have you seen Aries' dark mode? Aries can go into the evil mode, which is really cool. Because I didn't know it was a thing. Wait, here we go. For all people, it turns out your VTuber model can have a dark mode. I mean, Phantom already lovelily edited it last time, but I realized some people didn't see it last time. But now we have the Transylvania person here. I have to show off my very cool dark mode, right? See? I'll be perfect for spooky land. Then I can be with, like when it's dark and you're just like, what? I'm so scary. Maybe I should keep my mouth shut there, because I don't think I would be very scary if I talk like that, right? Oh yeah, I like dark mode more. Yeah, I feel like I'm more of a vampire, because I could be like, I don't know. But it's kind of scary, actually, though. Like, when a VTuber locks out all their other things and just has eyes on and teeth on, it's suddenly like, It's alright, we're friendly again. What? Seen any vampires? Aries vampires. Convention. Mostly villages, bears, forests, hills, and castle. I know, but surely they have a convention in a castle. I would love to go talk about VTubers to the vampires. It would be very, very cool, right? But what is it? Oh, yes. But for anyone who doesn't know, we have an Aries Discord. And it's very cool because inside, you can have all the secret Aries things. Like when Aries is not streaming on a day, she'll update there. Or the very cool memes created by the wonderful community, right? Just as I like the one Phantom made with the Aries in the corridor. I was like, right? But yes, join the Discord. I've never seen one. Oh, right? If you ever want a really easy vampire costume, you should check out Scarecrow Fangs, because they make you very nice, realistic, like, I don't know, fangs to be a vampire in. And Aries very much was like, yes, very cool, right? Transylvania, that's what a vampire would say. There is a tourist trap called Dracula Castle. Oh! Can you tell me more? How do I get trapped as a tourist at Dracula's castle? Oh no, introducing vampires to VTubing is like Demon Lord 2099. Fridge Aries was my favorite. Wait, what do you mean Fridge Aries? When was I a fridge? I don't remember this. You're trying to make me question my reality. I don't think I ever was a fridge. Why was I a fridge? When was I a fridge? I don't think I was a fridge. You're gaslighting me. I don't think I was a fridge. I was a breadstick. I was an astronaut. I was a Cupid. I don't think I was a fridge. When was I a fridge? Aries in the fridge. Was I in the fridge? I don't remember. This cafe has a microwave. We don't have fridges. Hello, Quentin. How are you going today? We're talking about vampires. We welcome Transylvania into the community. If you are a vampire, vampires are also welcome here. Yes. The one that used your stream schedule image. Oh, I love that. Sorry, yes, the fridge. That was the best thing in the world. I love Fridge Aries, yes. Back from the test, I got 13 out of 13. Yo, congratulations. You came just in time, because we're saying hi to Transylvania, who knows all about Dracula's castle, which is a tourist trap, and I want to know how I can get trapped into Dracula's castle. Like, is it very expensive and overpriced, and they have lots of Dracula merchandise? Hang on, I'll find it. Wasn't the real Vlad Dracula who stakes his enemies in the head? I heard about that. It was to deter people so they wouldn't, like, want to challenge him or something. Something to that effect, right? But I am good today. We are having a very joyful and chatting session today, where we are chatting the most chatteroni. Many chats today.
Many interesting topics that Aries Bready latch onto and go, very nice. Need to know more. Please tell me more. Don't understand Aries? Subtitles will help you. Yay! But, what? Biggest city, Transylvania, has a population of $300,000. Ah, yes, Vlad the Impaler. There we go. Ah, so what? People go there to, Dracula's castle. And, like, do we get, what? Like, is it full of Dracula merch? I know it sounds silly, but, like, how do they commercialize it? Like, does it look like a Halloween shop where they're like, look, you can buy all your Dracula merch here? It's known as Bran Castle or Dracula Castle, known by tourists, but the real Vlad might have never walked there. Even if look like who do you think his even if you looks like what you would think his castle would look like. Oh, okay, got ya. They had a random castle, and they're like, why don't we monetize it by saying Dracula lived here? I mean, I'd probably go to have a look purely because I love a castle architecture. Like, castles are very pretty inside. Unfortunately, in Australia, we don't really have any castles. We have a lot of dirt. So if you want to come to Australia and see a lot of red dirt, you are in the right place. Australia has so much sand and dirt, you can go sand duning down them. And then there's so much dirt that it makes your car like red if you go and drive a lot with it. But we don't really have any castles here. Come to Australia, we have a lot of dirt. We actually have a lot of dirt that our beaches are nice because our sand is like squishy and not pebbly, which I didn't realize until a person who I knew in the UK sent me a picture of like a UK beach, and I realize now why people love Australia beaches. Is I'm like, wait, your beaches look like that? And it's like, yeah, we have like pebbles here. We don't got squishy sand like you guys have your cotton candy soft sand. And you're like, what? Look at Bishop's Castle, Colorado. If you like castles, Aries would end up finding a secret passage in Dracula's castle. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be Detective Aries. I'm gonna be like snooping every nook and cranny, right? So that I can go find all the Dracula secrets. Or not Dracula secrets. I'd just be finding freebies in there. Ah, yeah, 100%. Right? What? But I think it would be nice. Have you been there personally, Transylvania? Like, have you... Like, would you recommend... I know it's a tourist trap, but I guess for you, would you recommend it, right? I want to go to castles. If I ever went to any country that has castles, I'm probably going to go look at the castles. I want to have, like, cute pictures and, like... I know it sounds silly, but, like, you know, like, the Bridgerton or something, where, like, the people wear, like, the olden day clothes, and you look really cute and fancy, and I want to pose in front of a castle. Like, I get really jealous whenever you get, like, performers, and they do, like, performances, and their backdrop is, like, a blooping castle, because they have so many castles, like... in like where they live, so they have just like naturally nice architecture, and then Aries is just like, I just need to find a park. Like, that's kind of only what we got here, a nice park with some tree. Huh? My internet died? No! Transylvania, come back! Summoning you back! It's okay, I'm sure Dracula wouldn't have the best internet. Bishop's Castle is built mostly by one guy who regularly had standups with the feds because he didn't believe in taxes. Oh. One day I invite Aries to do a castle tour. I so would. I really want to go to a... Like, it's... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. So, anyone done, like, LARPing? And then, like, I know people... Okay. There's LARPing... I used to do, like, Vampire the Masquerade LARP, which was kind of fun. And they have something called, like, the Camarilla and the Anarchs. And the Camarilla are, like, castles and stuff. And in Europe, there's supposedly a VTM LARP that gets, like, run in, like, a full-blown castle, and you're like, oh. Because here in Australia, if we try run anything, it's like, well, we did an Anarch campaign, because it's not like we have any castles here, but, like, that'd be so cool to do a LARP in a castle. Now it's just, like, immersion times 10. I mean, I guess that would be odd because I'd have the wrong accent, but that would be cool. To do a LARP or it's like a live action set or like a roleplay set. Oh, it's up there in dreams, right? One day I have LARPed. Yay! But I don't know. I like LARP where the venue matches the LARP. Like, or even there's some LARPs, some cyberpunk LARPs. I said that last time that I would love. Like, if I like lots of money, I would love to go to do all these big LARPs where they have like the full backdrop and like, for example, if you're doing a medieval LARP, it's a medieval venue. If you're doing a sci-fi LARP, it's sci-fi. Like, you would make the venue match to what you do in LARP. Oh, my little heart would explode. But I'm in Australia. I'm literally far from everything, so I don't really get a chance to like do these things, right? I recommend Colvin Castle in Hunadoria outside. It's beautiful if you want to go inside a castle. I recommend Pile's Castle, which isn't in Transylvania but close. Once I'll have a medieval. Aries wants to go Knives Out, but IRL. What I mean, the Polish accent fits it. Yes, the Polish accent. I'm really from Poland. Yes, but I don't know. I feel like that's why like you guys who are near castles are so lucky. Like I don't know. It's just we don't have castles where I'm at. We have dirt. I don't know. I guess we got platypuses and kangaroos. You know what? It's probably the grass is always greener. There'll be someone in Europe going, we got so many castles, but we don't have any platypuses. I've always wanted to be in Australia so I could see the platypuses, turtles, and echidnas. And then there's areas going, man, we got so many echidnas and turtles and koalas. If only I could have a castle here. You know what? I reckon there's probably somewhere out. And it's like, man, I wish it was Australian. I don't know. Why do you want to be Australian? Because I have all the cool animals that try to kill you in Australia. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Huh? But yeah, I don't know. And do we have any dream places you guys want to go to? I don't know. I just want to go everywhere. I want to do that thing in the US where they have like a movie gets released and before the movie they have like a live action set inspired by the movie. It's kind of like a LARP, but like I think like for Star Wars, for example, they had like a full on like Star Wars thing before the Star Wars movie that you could go through. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a cinema set, like themed to the movie that's playing. I would love that too. Why is everything so far away? Right? Dirt. Wish I had dirt. Oh, we have silly sand. Does Australia have castles? Where? Are they anywhere near here? Are they as grand as the UK ones that are sweeping beauty? Plus, if you want to see a beautiful medieval city, the main three Cebu, the old Transylvanian capital in the medieval times, Sayasora, old Saxon city, and the most famous Brasov. I'm going to Japan in summer. I know, everybody wants to go to Japan. I mean, okay, that's a good plus by being Australian is that we are closer to Japan. It's not like we have to fly as far away to get there, right? But yeah, if Aries got in Japan, Aries, see Discord. Okay, what's on Discord? What's on Discord? Let's see. Oh. I've just been told there was a clip button next to the thing that I didn't know. Where is it? Going live announcements? The best Australia castles to visit. Yeah, but they don't run laps. Oh yeah, my refrigerator. Thank you. Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. Must be like that game then. Someone beat me to the punch about having that idea. There's castles in Australia. Are they good though? Those castles look peasant. They don't look as good as like the real ones. The real ones are in Europe. Our castles look sad. Crystal Castle. It's like an amusement park. Kids love making... These are also far away. The castles are ugly puggly. I need the real ones. Only the real castles, not the fake ones from Australia. I need to take a 12-hour flight to Japan. It's like €1,000 minimum. Technically speaking, you said we didn't have okay, fine. We have castles. They're just not the castles. No other requirements. They need to be deemed castle by Aries. Castle enough that it makes me go, wow. Like, what are those castles? Right? But yeah, no, I also would like to go to Japan. I hear so many cool things about things happening there. And I'm like, wow, but Aries is, no, it ain't not gonna be for a while at least. Right? I save up. And then again, like, you think about, like, saving up for things. But I'm like, oh, there's so many other things you can save up for too. Right? But it's okay. One day, Aries will go to fancy place, and I will take many videos, and you guys can see everything. I'll take some videos from my holiday happening in March as well. Oh, for people who don't know, I'm going on holiday 13th of March to 2nd of April. I will do a backlog of material when I get the time to go use. And then I will probably get you some. I won't be able to stream while I'm on holiday because I don't have access to my stuff. And I also, just for safety, I don't really want to be unintentionally giving away my location for locations. But I will take photos so that when I get back that you guys can see what I did, right? Yeah, and also welcome to the Discord, Transylvania. Japan has really cool castles. Really? I want good castles too. Did Aries live Australia before? Yes. Every Australian has been to Bali before. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a bad stereotype that Aussies get for like just disappearing off to Bali, because our exchange rate's really good in Bali. So this whole thing about like people going to Bali for like a week or something and coming back, given how like cheap it is. So yeah, I've been to Bali before. I really want to go to Europe, but because it's so far away, I haven't been to Europe. I want to go to the US one day because of their cool conventions and stuff, but that's also really far away. I have like second cousins all the way in the US, but like I don't know. I guess like it'd be cool to meet them all again. What? Hey me? I've never been here. Hello. What, Lazarus? You've never been here? What do you mean? What, to places? But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Japan's castles. I can send some Transylvania castle pictures and just go, yeah, I can. Okay, that is a good compromise. I would love to go see that. Can you visit me in Canada? We have a big mall. Oh, Toronto! Wait, VTuber Pinky, you can catch me at Canada convention. TsukinaCon. I think it's Canada. You can see me at the Canada convention. If you're close by, please say hi to me at the convention, right? The place you were talking about? I'm nowhere near Toronto. Oh, okay. What? On what channel? Put it in. You could put it in general, I suppose. Because I feel like we've kind of just mushed it everywhere. Kitchen is for food. You can either put it in hobbies or general. Hobbies or general. It doesn't matter. I think it's fine to put in either one. Voice sounds high-pitched today. Yes. You know why? Because I'm sick. My nose is slightly blocked. Blech. So I feel the nasally gets more nasally as my nose gets a bit more like sniffly. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like my nose is... You know, you're on the way of getting sick. I'm not sick yet. Okay, I've got a sniffle, like that nibbly nose feeling where you think you're going to get sick soon. And you're like, please go away by tomorrow. I don't need to get sick. Voice changer is calibrated yearly. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly, right? It's that it goes up and down, up and down. No, because my nose, I will speak in a slightly different register when I'm sick. If I get more sick, my voice goes really husky, which isn't very good. Because then you're just stuck with areas in a low register, right? I'm slightly sick. Eric is slightly sick, but it's okay. We need to eat well, sleep well, and that would mean that Aries hopefully gets better, right? But I'm very excited. I would like to see your castle photos. If you have castles, by all means, put them in the Discord. I want to see them photos. Yeah, I think that's also why I love going to do, like, conventions in other countries, because then that way I can be like, I get to virtually see another place that I could never travel. But yes. What else is there? Me. I think that's enough that I can think of chatting today. Does anyone have any great chattering chatness that you would like to speak to Aries or forever hold your peace? Otherwise, you can do 1 hour of, my brain's thinking, of, Ace Attorney. And then we can wrap up, and that way it's a nice way. I'll go get Ace Attorney peeped up in the background so that I'll set that up in the meanwhile. For all the poor Ace Attorney fans who are like, I wanted to see Ace Attorney. Aries, why'd you get distracted? I fixed it. I'm making it better. Get in the game. We're getting the game. We're getting the game on the thing. Beep, 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 beep. Game. And now I get the audio. Phoenix, Rat, Ace Attorney. Oh no, mighty God, I'm gonna go back to work. Go to work. Until next time, no worries. All I say is that study hard, work hard, and make sure you take care of yourself. All the best, money going. You have a good one. What is it? Have a great game time. No worries. Have a good work time. Oh, TTS cat, why is your butt over there? Can you migrate down this way? There we go. You're bigger now. He is a silly cat. Okay, I can just move him actually. There you go. Ah, my clothes and my arms. Let me just. I need the outfit. There we go. Ha ha. Can people hear the game music, or is it kind of like not sounding for everybody? Huh, I can't hear the game music. Is something wrong with my audio? Let me just do an audio check. I think my audio is being a bit funny. Speaker. Speaker, 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 speaker. Where is my audio play sound? My headphones. What? Choose where to play the sound. Ramp. Can we test this? My microphone's working. How come I can't hear? Something's wrong with my headphones. I can't hear the game music, and there's no game music for me. Oh, I figured it out. There you go. I can hear it now. Ah, okie dokie, artichoke. Let us go. Rise from the ashes. Load the save game. Can we do an audio check? Am I too loud or too soft? Oh, it's raining. Someone stabby stab. Yay, Quentin! 29 plus 5. What? That was a murder? Oh, it was okay, okay. So someone stabbed somebody? Who are you? It's been 2 months since May left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up. Victor! Whoever are they have long hair. Yeah! I sent you picture 3 castles. Yay! Thank you for the castles. For anyone who doesn't know, Ace Attorney is a story about a guy who's a detective, but it doesn't really follow the laws of normal law, because instead we are a detective, we are an attorney, we are we are plaintiff and defendant. We just kind of do things that definitely would be illegal if this was a normal court. And I'm eating dumplings. Yum yum yum. Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. There you are, finally. Oh. Where have you been? My sister's trial's tomorrow. Who are you? Who are you? Oh my gosh, it beat me to it. It doesn't matter who I am, only matters you are. The famous defense attorney Mia Fey? He got it wrong! Ow. Oopsie. Wait. Doesn't know she's dead? Oh no. We have to break the bad news that she's dead. Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you? I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works here. So you are the coffee boy? I don't come to the office every day. Why do you come to the office every day, Victor? That is the question. I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right? Right? Wait, you're the Phoenix Wright. The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case. Yeah, that is correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered though. Oh no. Well, Edgeworth was gonna get put on trial. Oh no, it's so silly. Wait, I'm gonna just quickly eat the yum yum.
That's a relief then. You're better than nobody. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases now. But you're feeling straight, right? The undefeated defense attorney. Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you have to try elsewhere. Please, I'm out of time. But please, you have to help. It's my sister. Undefeated. Why do I... Wait. What? Are we gonna start talking about how many times we've started? We actually never restarted on this. I actually haven't had a case on this where I've actually lost. Like, some, you know, like I haven't had my whole health bar depleted, so I'm actually okay. I haven't lost a case yet. I actually am undefeated as far as the game. I haven't lost a case yet, right? I haven't lost, yeah, I actually am undefeated. Take that. Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much. Yeah, I've gone through this whole thing and not lost my whole health bar. So I haven't had to do a restart yet on this. My name is Emma Sky. Oh, thank you for following Transylvania. I'm a scientific investigator. Scientific investigator? Okay, tell me, lady. Emma? Emma, was it? So you're Emma? Scientist investigator, yes. That's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just you kind of seem kind of jumpy, or maybe just young. Young? I've been 16 years old this year. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. My work is becoming quite well known at my age, no less. So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. I used smarter than a 5th grader, but I guess it's 11th. But I already do my job at this age, no less. Great, another future professional in training. The case. So what about this case? You said the trial's tomorrow? My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So it's a murder case? I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. And there's a witness? Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right, I suppose I will. I promised I'd bring her Mia Fey, but... That's interesting. How would she know about Mia? Okay, I arrived home, would have to cook and eat, have a fun stream. Good health and remember to smile. All the best, Transylvania. You have a fantastic night. You have some good food and all the best for your rest. There we go. Oh wait, I have to change stream categories. Oh no, Aries forgot. Aries brain not working. Let me do that quickly, chat. We're changing the categories to Ace Attorney. Ace Trilogy. How do I spell trilogy? There we go. Whee! We did it. Okay. Excuse me? I'm not a child, I have you know. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigations can be done scientifically. Don't you? Yeah. Sure can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Your sister? I've been doing research, you know. I've been developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you what I've done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to the sister. Relation to Mia. My sister asked for Mia specifically. This is Mia Fey, a person. It was a few years below. This Mia Fey person was a few years below in school. So they went to the same school. She always told me they need to go to Mia if ever needed a defense attorney. And well, I need one. I accidentally Mia is a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister like that. You must be close. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. What? Huh? But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. Here, you can have my badge. My attorney badge. Ah, well, I've seen a real one before. You're the first one who's actually interested in mine, believe me. It's commissioned as mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a bit. She analyzed it scientifically. There are there's gonna be any corrosion due to sulfide. I'll give you $50 for it. Sorry, it's not for sale yet. Interesting. Okay, to the detention center. February 22nd, 2022. Oh, that's like 3 days from today. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. Phoenix is a cheap badge, yeah. Or maybe it's actually like more of a symbol rather than like, what's the word? Than worth anything. Like just like a, I don't know. Yeah, like it's just like a token, but he's got like a certificate or something from his qualifications. God, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses. Do you not want to raise this here, Understood, ma'am. What was that all about? Oh my gosh, Lana looks like a police detective. Hi, Lana. Funny. Seems to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. Look, I didn't want to come here, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Lana is so much worse than a detective. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how did you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry, what exactly is that you do? My name is Lana Sky. I am chief prosecutor for this district. You're a prosecutor? Two sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana. I mean, they're just like Mia and... Yeah. She's Edward's boss, is she? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? No spoilers! Let's see, the case. There's something you should know from the start. Which is it? The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Huh? Wait, but the suspect is me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright, well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February 21st, 5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. It was in the witness's deposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. Ah, that was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car trunk, classy. I was arrested on the spot, called red-handed as it were. Well, that's just great. The victim? An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. A detective? Death was due to the loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you, death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. Do you know what that means, do you? Uh-oh. What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means the police department will consider a matter of pride to have you found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. Lana? You're the chief prosecutor? That is correct. I am responsible for overseeing every trial headed by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities. Okay, I'm gonna say something. It must be pretty bad if all the prosecutors and like are ending themselves in court. Like, it must be so bad for the system. That's a large nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. I'm Lana, what happened to your hand? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident. When I stabbed him, that is. Huh? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? In relation to Mia. Were you in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that too, did she? Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office. Although it seems he has a very little in common with Mia. Hey! It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Oh! Okay. Did they have a thing? Excuse me? Intellectually attracted. Lana was the top of her class in school. I was the best there was. Oh. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. Sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Well, Mr. Wright. Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I'm admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. But Lana! Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana, I know. Sir, so how can you say you did? Lana, if I lose you, I'll be alone. I hate you, Lana. Lana, quiet. Mr. Wright? Yeah? I believe in our discussion here has ended. The rest, I leave to you. You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed after all. The case is over. Right. I'll do what I can to get the bottom of this. Lana's confessed to the crime, yes, but something doesn't fit. As I look in Emma's eyes, there's something else going on here and I'm going to find out what. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what? My sister, she's not always like that, you know. Phoenix. I was never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. Oh wait, that was me. I don't expect to be defending another prosecutor. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. I see. Sorry, I'm having trouble imagining that. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she or maybe not. Sounds like there's something that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. Let's go to this random place in the parking lot. February parking lot. Okay. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny, that's my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone, keep the good work. Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they're going to be my co-workers in the next few years from now on after. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. Attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying not to stand out here. Oh. Partner? Oh. What do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Mr. Marshall? Oh my gosh, he's aura farming by cutting his chin with a knife? Like a sheriff. Look here, Bambina. I know how you feel, but this is my gang's gold strike, see? Strike? This is our claim, our territory, with a mother load of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with our tires, this could have been. Yeah, my brain's not working. If you're fixing to mess with ours, you'll regret it, partner. Yeah, he's aura farming with his beard. Thank you. You know what dreams the cacti have? Desert dream. What? You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You want to? What is this guy talking about? I think he had too much cactus juice. Oh, whoa, he's drinking the cactus juice. You head now home now. Happy trails, Bambina. What? I don't know what happened. Was that Bready or a friend of yours? Oh, kinda, sort of. He's a detective. Thinks he's a sheriff from Wild West, it seems. Okay, let's go do some do. I don't think that means anything. Yeah, failed to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. I want my old partner back. I don't want this girl. This annoying Emma. No. A phone. My ears, bubonic pressure. What's she babbling about? Hey, what did you just say? The phone's broken. Interesting. Take notes of that. Security. Cafe security. There's probably just a security guard office. Okay, security guard office. We got a gate here. Cars leave the lot. Entrance. It's an exit. It's dual purpose. Okay. Mr. Relativity. I don't really want to deal with relativity right now. Okay, we got random bin, oil drums. Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. Okay. They said the water was emptied, so maybe it'll use you to clean something? Yeah. Okay. We got a wallet here? A wallet. What are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found this wallet. I'm handing it to the police. I don't believe it. This is a real basic anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this. Put it in your pocket. How's it scientific? It sounds like theft to me. Okay. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling until she's been waiting for this. Okay, now, look at the court record. Okay. You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now, let's start by examining from every angle. Okay. Look, I think there might be a clue here. You should check it with the press of enter. Oh. This is ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID that. Scientific investigation useful, I guess. Though I don't see what science has to do with it. Ah, Goodman's ID record added to the record. Okay, so items might have a babushka feature where you have to go investigate it. Okay. Now, have we examined everything? I know. Walls merely what? Okay. Let's see what else. So I think that should be everything that I can see that is relevant. Okay. Let's keep moving. Oh, here we go. Got a phone here. Oh. The sheriff! Like I said before, here's our claim. You best be moseying along unless you be fixing to bite the bullet. Scary. Can you just tell us one thing? Who owns the car? Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with a body and a saddle, eh? Please. No problem, partner. About time for victuals anyways. Get yourself the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Might find you a... What is a service here, you like? Prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And where, for that matter? Oh no. Yeah, check out the room 112. Hi JP, how you going today? This guy... Okay. Yeah, let's check it out. Excuse me, were you two all set? Us? Oh no, look at this lady. This sushi lady. Chat, she's probably evil. I reckon she did it. She looks suspicious. Look at that suspicious face. What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches here? This is a crime scene. Why are you selling lunches like that? Hello, half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes. Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Ah, interesting way of doing business. This area is off limits to anyone without a clearance, especially passerbys, or are you officers? Makes it look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days of the cuff-up queen are over. Cuff-up? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected in this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Secrets? Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you? She's a witness, isn't she? I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of the detective. What? Witness clearly saw me committing the crime. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cover up, Queen, tell us what happened. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting about it. What? Oh no, I don't think she's a lunch lady. She doesn't seem like a lunch lady. You have your whimpering at your heels. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna move. Can I slide? Go talk to her. Somehow I knew. Yesterday was the day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny, was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. Evil ones? Prosecutors, they have no qualms about blackmailing names of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave the award of the king of prosecutors. What a farce. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutor convention yesterday. It was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this? I'm evil.
Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. Ah, because the food is laced with poison. Ew. The most heinous of the evil ones they awarded yesterday. It was in this cart and they found that body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really? Really? What? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. Okay. What did you witness, mister? Purple Coon eyes like zoop. Yeah. You're doing good. That's good that you're doing good, JP. It was fascinating spectacle to be sure. I now know what they say when they talk about woman's wrath. To see Lina Sky wield that knife, so her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It's truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears, and the rhythmic beat of the Lina Sky's knife. Wait a second, you know Lina Sky? Of course, she's quite a feat becoming a chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Angel? Could you ask you a bit about yourself, mister? I come here and sell lunches every day. I import the freshest and best from Far East. For some reason, the box lunches here are a hit. Why don't make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No, only the true connoisseurs can understand. The kind can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's Trollobite lunch set. Ew, Trollobite lunch set? I don't really want to eat that. Never mind, you win. If I don't want to appreciate part of Trollobite's favor. Anyways, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's. Okay, we've got now a connection between people. Wanting to... okay, she's part of the plan. She knows something. Security room over there, glassboard booth. I sell my lunches and since I'm here anyways, I drop in... She's part of it. She's been positioned in such a way. Since you're here anyways, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. Okay. Yeah, data available so far. Star a lunch vendor with ulterior motives for coming here. What? Don't say that. Useful analysis not. Prosecutor office. Did you have a bad experience with a prosecutor, mister? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Ha! Perhaps. Prosecutors are near all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. So she's got some alibi with something happening with a previous prosecutor, like we know that. Kind of like a 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be sure because of food poisoning, scientifically of course. I mean, now you're talking cough-up queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. I think, yeah. Can we slide down? Examine? Slide. I can't slide across now. Oh, okay, options. I can't take the phone on the floor. Because this lady's in the way. I think. Examine. Yeah, I can't access it yet. Move. Present? Okay, let's just check all the places. He likes the samurai as well. High Prosecutor's Office. 1202. This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, there's a trophy or something. A trophy? What's the shield? It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be real stuck up. Phoenix, right? You never tie pride to other people's business, do you? What if it's Edgeworth? That voice. I thought it was Edgeworth's room because he's literally got his shirt in there. Oh. Okay. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth. You know him from somewhere? Of course. I'm his biggest fan. My sister introduced us once and right, his sister is the chief prosecutor after all. Well, what brings you here? I feel really bad. Can I take that back? I want you to be known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No, it was just Mr. Right here. Hey, don't blame me. We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A body was found in the nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. What of it? What? Your car? I'll say one thing, she suddenly can scream. Why is it Edgeworth's car? Can I examine your stuck-up room? He's got the super samurai there. Back from the dead, Wendy. Wendy, I've heard that name before. And besides the steel samurai, I want one. Something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy. Wendy? Edgeworth's fiance? Oh my gosh, Wendy! I don't think so. Wendy! Oh, she was thankful that we cleared the samurai guy. A pretty tea set. We're just looking at Edgeworth's stuff. I don't like this girl. I like my old partner. Origin and flavor. Royal blends. Okay. Ah, yes. Nothing better than snooping at Edgeworth's stuff. Oh, Gumshoe! Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Take the nameplate as a souvenir. Don't. He'll sue you. Aww. Okay, let's look at this silly... What is this? A big K on it. Mumbles of prosecutors. Huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors. It's great honor. They said that she'll do the best prosecutor each year. What? So the K, that's King? Yeah, you got a problem with it? You know what? I can't be mad at Edgeworth. Like, we're just randomly prying in his room. She called him a jerk, and he walked in, and we're like, you know what? We shouldn't be. And it's his car's got the body in it. And design that thing. King of Prosecutors kind of like a play the bundly better. On the day of the murder. This is so silly. Edgeworth is going to be in his own case. Wow, this jacket's even lacier than his usual one. This must be his lucky child jacket. Lucky jacket, right? I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe he'll be a naughty and take a picture. Why is he got a fancy jacket? What is? A view, 12th floor. Feel important. Incidentally, will you jump out the window? The time impact with the ground would be. Got it. No, we're not jumping out of the window. Look at his books. I'm not, okay, I'm not gonna lie, just stooping it's just standing there, we're just looking in his room. It feels very wrong. If Edgeworth was in my room, I'd also feel awkward. Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. Unless there's something way to get him. Gumshoe? Yeah. He's cool. So many bullets in that letter. I think, okay, got chess here. Blue's in a tight spot. Red knights is found a blue pawn. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And the check of that poor pawn, its head is kind of spiky. It reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. No, it's nothing. It's Phoenix and Edgeworth, and this is his dream. And he's trying to dream of beating us after we keep roasting him. Yeah. It doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of the shield broken off? Oh, maybe it was used to hit somebody as evidence. Can we take his chief of prosecutors badge or something? Okay, dude, tell me about the case. Say it right. You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less. No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean, wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then? Yes, sir. Ema Sky. It's nice to meet you again. Now that didn't sound forced at all. Now I remember you're really grown. I admit it was a surprise for me too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. Edgeworth is having a horrible time, man. He should wear his lucky jacket for this case because he lost so many times. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can understand. Wait, well, why did you say that? Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor of the trial tomorrow. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. No, at least he's being honest that he's gonna fight us tomorrow. To be honest, it's a bit miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You hear the rumors about me, haven't you? Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time where there weren't rumors about this guy.
so cool. Forged evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there's some sounds I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. That's a fact of life impossible to stop. Aww. I kind of feel like Mars is just like a rival now. He ain't a threat. He just the marshmallow doing his job. Like he's like all tough, but he's a marshmallow inside. Somebody go far to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys? That bronze shield? There's got to be a story behind that one. Lana Sky. Chief Prosecutor Sky. Yes, we first worked together in a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. Got it. We got some things. This is where she prosecuted the lunch lady, I reckon. That's what I remember. 2 years ago, I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. Appears I was mistaken. Mistaken why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed her with my knife. She stabbed her with his knife! What? What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was a murder weapon? To be specific, it's the knife I keep the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Oh. Edgeworth? What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Come on, you can't even take a joke. You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Right. I know he didn't do it. Can I present something to him? Do you know about the shield? So basically say you were the best of the best last year, huh? You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why is that? I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You haven't been there, haven't you? Where, Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah? I was wondering about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I got important things to worry about. Oh, right. He does need to consider the ward for better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday. Okay, maybe ask him about the knife. Evidence of defense, especially with you. Nah, with Edgeworth and personal, it's all about winning tomorrow. How about this ID card? I was wondering about this, Mr. Wright, huh? What? Are you sure you should go this to Edgeworth? Oh. I wish you'd be the same side as Mr. Edgeworth, but my sister would be found guilty. Okay. Well, I guess... Is there anything else in this room that I can go... Ooh, the couch. Sleep using his arms as a pillow. Oh, creases in the cheek from the seams. He's so cool. Sofa hair's cool. Stop romancing Edgeworth. Okay, let's have a look. I think that's it. There's nothing in this room. Okay, well, I guess I'm happy to say that. Oh, okay. Okay. Is there anything else to present to him? Oh, we can check it for detention. Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyways? Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild. Edgeworth in the wild? I think that's a fruit peeling theory is more likely. Are you kidding? I always picture him as an outdoorsman. Now that's a scary thought. Okay. Is there anything here? Okay. There must be something here I'm missing. Chat, do we see anything here that looks suspicious? Maybe the back of it? Okay. Blood stat is there. There's no fingerprints. H. N. Autoplay? Huh. Zoom in? Does anyone see anything that I'm not seeing that's really obvious on this? I mean, it's very nicely Edgeworth colored. Okay, I've zoomed in as far as I possibly can on this model. Zoom out. Autoplay. Ah, okay, let's go look at this. Where's the rest of it?
Okay. Oh, there's a code. What is? Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here. Looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved. One guy's listed a bunch of times. Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner. Oh yeah, that's probably it. Well, wherever he is, he must be amazing. Ah, Von Karma. He got karma'd. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime. When he says his name, it does have a ringer to it. We all know who Von Karma was. He was the previous guy. Okay, so Von Karma's involved into this case now. Is there anything else? Maybe the front of it? What does it say on the front? No? I don't know. I'm not so good at picking up detective mysteries like this. Okay. Can I look at the ID card more? Oh, look at the name. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. Letters. First place. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. Yabba dab. Interesting. There's nothing here that makes me particularly think there's anything. Oh, I can look at my own law card. I've got a code at the back of it. Ah, safety pin. Carved number into it. Which attorney it belongs to. You can't lend your badge to anyone. Yeah, I found it right away. That's no fun. Ah. That's cool. I don't even know what to do. Is there anything else to talk to you about? Day of the crime. Oh, there we go. Annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidences for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Ah. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There was an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. That's when you got the shield. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got the back here at 5:12. That's very precise. People like myself in Edgeworth that pride ourselves on precision. No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is the solid evidence. Ah. I see. Parking stuff from the underground lot. Ah, yes, we got a good trophy, yes. Murder took place around 5:15. Right after you got back. Ah. What, Mr. Wright? Appreciate if you'd direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. Oh no, look at this guy, he's so cute. He's got this little charm because he's probably incompetent. Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premise? Mr. Edgeworth, what is it? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I like this conversation is going on. Sky, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir. I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the child tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, I'm following orders, so they told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of particulars. Give me your name. Miss Meekins? Officer Meekins? Right, Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. Whimper. But sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day and they gave up and they gave out brains and good luck. Aww. Right, yes sir? Yeah, oh god. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the police department, you can ask more there. Oh, thanks. Thanks, bro. I guess we'll move to the underground parking lot and move to the police station. February. Oh my gosh, the sign. Phew, we're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far from the prosecutor's office? Beats me, it took almost 30 minutes and the track wasn't even that bad. The police department, huh? I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's that? Oh my gosh. Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Oh wait, this is the blue badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. Oh my gosh, you know about the police? He doesn't see... Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Who's next to him? Oh, someone appears to be dancing with the blue badger. Uh-oh, he noticed me. Hey, pal, what are you doing here? That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. It's basically, why are you dancing over there? Oh my gosh, it was dancing. Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey, I'm very busy now. I'm a very busy man, pal. Okay, let's go get all the info of the case. Ben agreed to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? The chief has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the office and she killed him. But if she's not telling the truth, plenty of evidence against her. What if the evidence was faked? Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. Whoa, she prosecutes a little sister? Just let me investigate carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like fate. Huh? It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Okay, investigation. Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Oh, what did you do this time? What do you mean this time? Well, then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with all my sisters and all. It's true, we've never had a chief prosecute murder before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting of us rank and file detectives in at all. Ah, a little odd. So anyways, I thought I'd spend the day with Badger Dance, down pat. Oh my god. Yeah, is there anything else you'd be doing? The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal, and Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Officer Marshall. Now that's about it. Emma didn't seem to know that Marshall guy. Patrolman is in charge of a crime scene. It's unheard of, pal. Okay. Can we examine some things? The dancing badger. You made this, Detective Gumshoe. The chief threw some of my designs and I did my thing, pal. Nice work. It's battery powered so it can go anywhere. There's no switch. It just dances and dances until the battery dies. Oh no. Oh no. Badger. And the police car. Okay. A panda. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about her thing on a panda. Two people talking. Must be a detective. Hey, you got your soup at cold, buddy. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got the police door. Okay, I don't really care about the kind of mini talk. That's just kind of for Atmos. Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Anything else here that is important? Oh, sign? If you know his face, dial 911. People who look like the people in the posters. Yeah, okay. Nothing else here that is useful. Crime fighting campaign. Nice slogan. Fingerprint sets. Sent home. Stuck into the cookie jar. Oh, extra help. Okay, cool. I think that's everything in this scene. Can I present him with this badge? Ah, hey, this is the detective's ID. You can't keep that. You have to turn into the police. It's people like you that gave me so much trouble. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Now my mistake. Whoa, now I remember. Bruce Goodman, he's the victim. That's what I thought. Okay, tell me more about the sign, maybe? Can I present it to you? Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Were you at the awards ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence. Congrats. Wondering why is the award a shield and why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was so proud of Edgeworth winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers must be because of the rumors. Okay. Maybe the ticket? This car. Stabbed with Mr. O's with a knife, huh? What would drive chief prosecutors to do such a thing? Wait, I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did. Someone who must have, a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah. I don't know. This one hasn't given me enough leads. Okay. This one. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Maybe the parking ticket? Okay, it's both of them at the same time. Okay. Someone's got a grudge against Edgeworth. maybe Karma's relative or something? Bruce Goodman. Detective Bruce Goodwin. Okay, don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID be lying on the ground where he found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transfer, Miss Edgeworth mentioned that too, but Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing, it's hard to say this, but word that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out to the parking lot. And Linus confessing as much. Edgeworth's trouble was he's a tough spot again. Again? Ha! After last time. Well, it all started with the murder of the defense attorney Hammond. Miss Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering, they're practically shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to department higher-ups. So naturally people would be suspicious. I had no idea he was under the gun. Anyways, and this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. What? I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who had to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this all for us. And that's all I know about that. It's not officially on the case, you know. Thank you. Had in the case. We met the guy who is, what his name, the guy in the parking lot, Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the chief of police. Officer Marshall some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer from West LA. Oh, from West LA. For a moment there I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let's try to make things a little easier for you. And I'll let you examine the crime scene, maybe. Aww. I'll be surprised if it gets us anywhere. And nobody will look at twice at you. Thank you. What a lovely lad. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go and move to the underground parking lot. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, still here. Oh, hello. Why is the surprise looks, didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too. What happened to the security guard? Oh, she's a multiplayer. She's playing with everybody. What's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that lost its herd. Is she with the sheriff? Jake Marshall, strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Okay, well, here you go. Left from Detective Gunship when we investigate. That old cow dog. He held a birthday party or something, huh? Look where it should say letter of introduction says invitation. Ah, I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries, this proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Guess I better let you in then. Thank you, officer. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Okay, which reminds me. Hey, wait a second. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler. Strike out the lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootani. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The victim. Let's see what he's got. Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Oh, okay. Moose Detective was a detective, right? Well, aren't you feisty doggy there now? Detective Good was stabbed here at 5:15. Smiling Madonna told me that tale. Okay. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. Autopsy report. Okay. Yep. Sky Detective Goodman. Nothing in common at all. Yeah, nothing in common. So there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prospector. But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? I don't think she did it, so it seems like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. Why? Officer Marshall, you're not a patrolman, right? Not a detective. Shoot you for that in Texas, huh? I was one of them fancy shoot detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me. But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, Bambino. So why aren't you in charge? No reason. We just keep short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye in the meantime. Odd though. We're saying he had nothing to do, nothing important at least. Why are they getting this guy in? It's a cover-up. Can't find his tail. Runs with is he runs with that Edgeworth. Edgeworth, that cow dog has been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just so you won't realize it yet. Detective got you kicked out of the investigation? Yikes. Okay, well, how about we do some investigating? The phone on the floor. I wanted this. Check it out. Let's go. Tell me the cell phone. No, I open it. How hard is it to open his cell phone? Oh, there's the battery. Turn it on. Still the redial screen. Redial. Oh, Mr. Wright, most phones keep a record of the calls you made and received. You just press the blue button and it displays the last time you called. Redial. Huh? I'm sorry. People from your generation. Okay, let's redial then. Doesn't think about it, he just pushes the button. Okay. I found a cute anime. Tell me more, Kamen Hero. Hey, that song, I know that. Is that the samurai? I see you, partner. You pressed the read down the phone, didn't you? Oh, yeah. Whose phone is this anyways? On the ground over there. Chief Prospector Sky. It's my sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken to custody right after the crime. Look, the last call she made when the murder occurred. Fixing to call someone. According to this, who did she call? No idea, sorry partner. Heard the phone ring just now, one of those new fandangled ring tunes. Oh, you that? Oh. I'm sorry, that was my phone. What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone, a wrong number. I hope you're not lying, they shoot you for that in Texas, partner. What? Was she trying to call Mia? Oh, because that's why I went to Phoenix's, because she tried to call him. Okay, let's go examine. A note. 675, 12 of the 12. Interesting. Goodman. 67S122. Goodman. What is that? The wheels? Oh no, it's Edgeworth's car. B block. Okay, I'm thinking about this case. So we got the phone, we got the car. What is with the number? It's probably a file number. I've got an idea. Okay, let's move back to that guy. And slide across. Yeah, 6-7. No! How dare you? Oh, okay, I got an idea. Okay, so we go into my... Is there anything on this? I can't move it, okay. Present? Can I present it to him? You gotta do that if you're trying to draw evidence on someone. That's what we do in Texas. Ah. Maybe he knows about this funny guy. Okay, give him this. Stop saying the word, I'm too weak for this world. Sorry. 3 minutes later. Yeah, someone's trying to frame Edgeworth. I got one of these. Case King detectives on it. Hey, they could use the same shield over and over. You know it, they got a cheap with every passing year, I tell you.
Okay, Texas. Okay, nothing useful here. Knife? Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's nothing here. I'm gonna go move to my, oh, he's not here. Okay. I was thinking of using his, okay. Must be not here. Okay. I'm so confused. And then I'm missing something. Maybe I gotta pass that card to someone. Maybe I'll ask this guy. Do you know anything about this card? I don't know. What's with the number though? A phone maybe? Okay, let's go open it up again. Is there anything else on the phone? Okay. Boring strap. Okay. I think we checked everything in there. We can check this. Date and time of death between 4 and 5:30. Cause of death is blood. Assessment wound scanned by a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. And this is a 4-inch knife. How do we find the length of it? Oh, food animes, fan service, and campfire cooking. That sounds really nice, Kamen Hero. I don't know what to do with the rest of this evidence. I will take a hint from the girl. Talk? Do you have any idea? Or maybe I'll go talk to the lady in the... Definitely as cool as the phone of Yakuza. It doesn't have an Aries on it. I agree! Definitely not as cool. Kiryu's phone is the coolest thing in the world. I don't know what to do now. Do we move back to the... Tension center? What do I do? There's something I need to present to someone. Unless there's something I missed in the underground parking lot. Maybe I'll slide? Is there anything else around here that oh, we got string. Ah, Vixen must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. Yeah, come to that conclusion, okay. Is there anything else around here that I missed? Okay, there's a car. There's that. I don't know. Nobody's case. Aries is on the case. I know, but this one I'm a little bit stumped. Slide. I thought I present. Okay, 6-7S-12-2. Why? And we've already given him all the evidence too, didn't we? Okay. I'm missing something. Prosecutor's office? Yeah. Ah, because it's the file in the note, yeah. Okay, anything else here? Anything new? Is there anything else in here? If $5,000. The flowers with Wendy. We already know this. I don't know what. Edgeworth is not here. We just snooping around in his home. Chessboard? Yeah, we already had a look at the chessboard. It's him trying to pretend his fantasy of beating us up in a court case, which will never happen. I don't know. We already did the couch too. Where is this next one? It's not easy for me. I reckon it's this code though. Oh, I got an idea. I reckon maybe. Oh. I can't get items out. Okay, let me think about this. I don't know. 6, 7S, 12 the second. Is this something where I can like, oh, I got an idea. Can I look at the back of the parking ticket? Haven't done this. Can we check this? Is there something on here that could... Miles Edgeworth? Yeah. Okay. It feels like a date in his pocket. Like... It feels like I'm missing something, and I don't know. What is this code? Like... Aries keeps repeating the spell of aging. I keep sorry! This guy, oh, Lana Sky, there we go. There's gold mine evidence against her, and the prosecutor was another Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate has been decided. Okay, yeah, Bambina, how can you say that? You and my sister were... Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's the dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. Dry or ill wind? Something's up here, but who? Office atmosphere? So that Mr. Edgeworth has been flying around for nearly 2 years. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, and that is until we met you? But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors where we're talking about evidence is everything to them. To the source, you find one person, but they're off limits, untouchable, you may say. One person who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister Bambina. My sister? I love honey infused with chili peppers. Why? Company hero! What if the S is an S, like a 5? It could be Winnie Pico. You're not wrong. I did think about that. I thought it was a 5 originally. Russell is kettle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. Deals to win trials? Where there are gunshots, they're bound to be bullets. That's what old timers say. Oh no, there's a big old secret hidden somewhere here. Everyone knows it. Did they target him because it was close to Edgeworth? Yeah, Lane is confessing the crime. No problem. Yes, I know the song your phone plays when it rings. What? What song is this? It's the Steel Samurai theme. I thought so. Steel Samurai. I bet it's the guy who started shaving himself at the same time the knife that killed Edward. Yeah. That phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place. Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? Oh no. Oh no. I almost instead got honey infused with ghost peppers, but I want to try that. What do you mean, Caminero? What are you drinking? That is a very interesting choice. I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. Ah. Ghost pepper infused honey. That sounds cursed. I don't know everything that went on here. This is a weird one. I'm not drinking it a lot. Okay. I was like, if you drink the ghost pepper infused honey every day, I'm asking so many questions. Ads, ads, ads. The evil ads. Stinky ads. Oh no. District Court. Hi, the best you go, Mr. Wright.
Frankly, there's a little grey areas, or rather, a whole thing is one big grey area. Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to set my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes, a defense attorney should never believe their client. Why? I'll talk about my fancy honey after. I want to hear the fancy honey after this court case. Defendant is called to the trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there's one decisive difference between you and her. And what is that? You're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. Most first trial way of Faye helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. No! The truth all by myself. No, I don't get free help anymore. I don't get no mystic powers. They took my training wheels off. Okay. Fine. No more training wheels. I'm gonna have to be a real lawyer. I don't know if I'm gonna have brain cells for this. Okay, Aries. You are built for this. You're built for discrepancies. Let's have a look. Okay. Courtroom 9. Court is in session. Man, this judge probably gets so bored of what's happening. He's like, you guys again. Defense is ready. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in the courtroom since the trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those might say around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Chief Prosecutor Lina Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. Okay. However, she will not pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime, a professional witness. Okay. Miss Angel, the cough-up queen. Okay. Discrepancies. We got this. We got this. I believe. You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh no. Ho ho, caviar. I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down. And for you, I have a fiesta bowl. Ah, thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? And you, sir, did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? What do you mean the fingerprint lunchbox? It's too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? This is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession, now. I love Edgeworth. It's just like, I ain't having a lick of this. Me, the name is Angel Star. Don't keep forgetting. I can imagine that bribery is like, yeah. She's bribing them with food before she gets done. I find myself running this lunch land these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Miss Edgeworth? Very well, describe the incident to us. Prosecutor will wait. I'm not finished eating. Hurry it up. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Miss Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. Uh-huh. What does that mean? If you wanted to bribe me, food would be at least as good as money. I'm not gonna lie, good food is also pretty solid. Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. Eesh. What? So sugar negates the spice of peppers. An acidic reaction where sugar is basic reaction. The sweetness of the honey negates the spiciness of the chili peppers. So instead of being spicy, it just makes very bad, bold taste. What? I mean, a very bold taste. It goes great with chicken, however, I made a peanut butter honey sandwich with it, so it makes it overwhelmingly sweet and more. What? Coming here? I mean, chat, we're all gonna try pepper honey, which is gonna be interesting. She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? Miss Star was a detective. Aha! I know you are. Cough up. Cough up, Queen Angel Star. You're on. A long time no see. Very well, you may continue with the description. Just who is this lady? I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot and the prosecutor's office divided into 2 blocks. A block A is for the prosecutor's personnel. Block B is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose it's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes? The crime took place by a car at the back of A block in the car trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with a knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. And who's this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Oh, okay. Witness, did you see every moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after they apprehended the chief prosecutor. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, I agree on your principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are willing to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? What? If you can, then give me a Wes. Oh no. She's pro, so we have to watch it carefully. This witness will watch her statements. Okay, come on, we got this. Keep it. I always knew a day like this would come, okay? I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Which one? Okay. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective intuition at thought. That doesn't matter. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garage car. What ready figure am I need to have my father make some? Okay, everybody's gonna be taking chili stuff now. Mead with hot honey? Oh, mead? That sounds really good for mead too. Mead, okay. She was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into the Detective Goodman's chest. How touching. There is no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So how does it feel to be utterly crushed? Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Man, I don't know anything in here that makes sense. Somehow I always knew this day would come. Doesn't mean anything. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Tell me more about this. This boyfriend, he's the detective? Not that boyfriend, the security guard. That boyfriend? You have several? Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? Yeah, another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. Okay. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. The security guard room is in the A block. It's up on the second level. You can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. You're being elected by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in block B. She should witness the crime. Tell me a bit more about your pressing it. You sensed something and you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? Felt like how you'd say, oh yes, it was a feeling you get a view, pumpkin chock full of seeds. People look at me weird when I have a, what, bulldog for lunch? It's actually food. It's just not a way for streamers to torture themselves for viewers. Oh, the bulldog, the spicy noodles. They want to see me eat some and it's like, it's going to be boring. I've eaten it on stream before and you didn't know. Oh, I see Rini Pico. So you like to eat spicy food. I can't do spicy food. I will just die and cry. Aries is anti-spice. Your Honor, she's lying. I have a video proof. I haven't tried bulldog, but I love Shin Ramen. Oh, we got some ramen fans here. I think the Shin Ramen also can be spicy depending on which level. I can't remember. Some of these have more spicy noodles and some of them don't. Bulldog. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't want to touch that. Wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective? Well, yes, he was like young cheese. A pale white cheese, not tangy with the experience of a greenhorn. The sharpest attack. Odor of old cheese to match. In case there is a lot, I felt something stir at the back of my mind. Okay, through the wired fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garnished car. Tell me more. Miss Edgeworth's car, yes. Miss Edgeworth. Instantly, the knife which the victim was stabbed was Miss Edgeworth's, wasn't it? Indeed it was. Man, poor Edgeworth. You sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. We can always nitpick. Suspect was doing when you saw her? In her right hand. Tell me more about the knife that the suspect was carrying. 4 inches long. Is that right? So it's your knife after all. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs, okay? Some bacon grease. Ooh, bacon. Bacon, nice. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and then the exact amount of liquid will have an effect of how hot it feels rather than mixes. Shin can sometimes leave in a snotty mess. Ah, gotcha. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise. You can't testify as their ability to kill an egg, I mean a person. Chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Why didn't you try to stop the crime? You did see her raise the knife to Struckner. Defense is a point. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late? Yes. The moment the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Miss Star's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Was my sister guilty? Let's keep our heads cool and press the witness, shall we? Don't smile like that, okay. I don't know. Everything here is bad. Basic evidence of crime. Methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods always leads to tragedy. Lunch lady's unformed is duly noted. Erasing inconvenient evidence at the whim. Oh. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have any personal against prosecutors? I felt I found my dream job when I became an investigator. If I hadn't laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. What? Oh, no worries, coming here all the way. Desserts and your PC and you're gonna watch Restaurant to Another World? Do it! Restaurant to Another World was good? Oh, okay. Go, go, go. Watch your anime. I'm trying to solve this case. Laid off. She was fired? Nothing more than worms. I'm a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. I don't know. All of these don't... So she was here and she saw it through here. One knife wound died within an hour. An hour and a half, 4 p.m. An hour and a half, 4 p.m. No prints. Got it. No prints. No prints. Okay, okay, I got it. No prints. No prints. No prints. Oh no, what do you think about the witness statement? Huh? I'm not sure I follow. It clearly contradicts the, what? No prints. No prints? Okay, it said no prints. I was holding a knife hand. It said there were no prints though. Goodman's ID? I don't know how to solve this one. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. This one... I'm gonna have a think about it. This is flawless. It is a flawless... It's a flawless thing. It is. Oh, that's my boyfriend. Okay, if she doesn't like it... Detective... Knight of her right hand. The pointy tip into Godman's chest. Okay. Can you go back to the Bainrot knot? Yeah, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that one. Okay, so... Oh, what is with this? The brain rot note. It's 6, 7, 12 of the 12th. 6, 7, S. Okay.
Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of victim blood. No prints. Do we have anything in the case? Bruce Goodman mail. 435. Loss of blood from a chest wound. This doesn't contradict anything though. Minus maybe the fingerprints, but like... I'm thinking, work of art, no. 512, that doesn't contradict anything. No prints. I thought it was the prints with the right hand. King of prosecutors, PD of the day of the murder. An investigator's ID card. 22 second of the... What? That was 12th of the 1st? Was it? No, I don't think the card really does anything at the moment. I'm stumped on this one. I genuinely don't know. Oh, MMD countries? Oh, it's the 21st to the 1st. I don't remember this case. Yeah. Victims may have found... No, but you can't give it as evidence. There's nothing to connect it as evidence. She was in here, and she saw it from here. Why is there no security footage, maybe? The car was there. The car was there. There was a fence there. She could have seen it through the fence. 30 feet away. How far is 30 feet? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is like... 7-9 on the evidence? 518. We've got a time of 12th the 2nd. We've got the parking stub. Oh, maybe it's when he came in. Wait. I was on my way. It said something was standing in the glass. Knife. It's the Goodman's chest. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing. Oops. Okay, maybe I'll just go through all of them and then get it to hold everything. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna go question her whole thing again and then make sure I did everything. How did you know? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, why does she... She was fired. We know she was fired. Okay, and one of my many lunch boxes, my many boyfriends, and she had multiple boyfriends. Yeah, okay, and we know that. And she was in the parking lot. I was up on the 2nd level, so you can see everything from there. Security. Visit a V block. Okay. But we already asked this one. I don't see anything. Premonition of the murder. Okay. Also a detective. Got it. I figured it out. Maybe he actually had a lot of experience. Maybe she says he was a young cheese. Maybe it's something to do with the guy. Oh, could it be... When did he become a detective? And there's nothing about his date or when he became a detective. Police department. Ugh. Okay. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garnished car. Wire fence, I saw the chief standing next to a car. Next to the car? Could it be the way everyone's standing, maybe? Okay, wait. So she's parked here. And then the lady's here. Where were you facing for that? Okay, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Tell me more about how the fence was looking. There's also Mr. Edgeworth's. Oh. Can always nitpick. There's nothing to nitpick though. More than worms, you are a biased witness. You might want to keep yourself silly options to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequence of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. What? That was inspiring. I believe I heard you tagline elsewhere, you should cry plagiarism. I may really get into the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. A photograph, you took this? I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera. Oh no. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to a prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, this was certainly the defendant. Oh no. What was the defendant doing at the time? Chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the... Great! We are so horrendously cooked. Oh no. I don't trust this lady. Okay, what we got? A photograph. Okay, let's check it. She's left-handed. She's left-handed. She's left-handed. She's opening the trunk with her left hand. We got it. Haha, you dumb butt. Aries is a legend. Let's go. Right hand. Yeah, silly Billy. She is left-handed. She is left-handed. Yeah, she's left-handed. I'm pretty sure it's this. And you witnessed this? You saw Mrs. Scab stab victim with a knife? As I already said, yes. I swear on my salmon swirl lunch. That is a fine lunch. But isn't it odd? Look at the photograph. This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Mitch Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. That's hard to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it's still stronger than your feeble mind, Mr. Wright. Oh, come on, Edgeworth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Photographs was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Huh? See the dark crimson stains in the chief prosecutor's coat? It's black and white photograph. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but it could be blood. Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem except for you. Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take this kind of abuse? Ugh. You got a better idea? Objection. Wait, that contradicts the witness said in her testimony, namely that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought that it was because she was left-handed, but I guess that also works. I have lunch. Your all the problems solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm trying to stand, but it's good advice. I have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was premeditated murder. Premeditated, how do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in the photograph. Well, are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? Uh-oh. It was not if it was not premeditated, why is she wearing those gloves? Oh, I think we're so cooked. I love how petty Edgeworth is. He's great, though. Premeditated murder is a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. Cooked. Murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. Great! This is so cooked. Okay, through the white fence of the prosecutor standing next to a Ganish car. When I send something, when I do a little lunchbox. Okay, press further, press further. Tell me more. I need you to press. Come on. What if she just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? Oh, great. The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves at the times of autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to the murder. It's the only conclusion we can make. Everything was planned. It was premeditated. Stop it.
This is bad. She's gonna thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show this wasn't premeditated. It's only a flesh wound can make it. You said anything? You said that before anything else? Scientifically speaking, Miss Sasha is flawless. Don't smell like that. Cooked. Oh my gosh. Is there... Okay, let me just press everything. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. She was fired. Cool. We know she's got a vendetta against them. She was launching lunch with her boyfriend. Okay. And then we'll just press this. We'll just press everything to make sure that we got everything that we got for evidence. But I'm pretty sure we did this already. Yeah, blah, blah. And then... finally honed intuition. It's something to do with the gloves, isn't it? The rubber glands prove it. No prints. 512. What? I think she's left-handed though from this shot. Like, she still looks left-handed. Is there anything in this picture that can... How close would you have to be to take a photo like this though? Is it the floor plan, maybe? That's totally fine. What could it be? It's something to do with a glove statement. Something about gloves. Rubber gloves prove it. How can we prove it wasn't planned? Oh, nothing shows me. Traces of victim 1, no prints. No prints because she's wearing gloves. This isn't looking good. On the day of the murder. Blood loss. Murder was planned, the rubber gloves prove it. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just press it for all previous statements and just go again. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I think we already did this. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go through all the statements, press all the statements, ask her again, something will show up, and then that will probably make it clearer. So we pressed it for that statement. We pressed it for the boyfriend. We asked about the finally detective's work. And the pumpkin seeds. It was something about cheese. And then press this again, maybe, for the location? Yeah. Oh, got it. What do we press it with the knife? How is he supposed to know if the knife is always in the toolbox, maybe? If the knife is always in... Oh. How do we prove it wasn't premeditated? It has to be this. Okay, what? Oh, it's premeditated. How did she know? Premeditated means she planned it. She planned the murder. On the day of the murder. That could have been planned.
Premeditated means it was planned. How do we prove it's not planned? I don't know. Premeditated means that someone had to plan it, but everything's planned. How did she know that Edgeworth had a toolbox? That's the only one I can think of, maybe? That could be it. Anything in here? What's the blood? Okay, that seems fine. I genuinely do not know. Property last made call felt for 18. So how do we prove that it was if it was premeditated, why would she have like done it in the car park though? Could that be a line of thinking? It was premeditated, why would she be sloppy? Why would she do it in the security room? Got it. It was premeditated. How would she know that Edgeworth's car would be back there? Could it be that? Cause like, how do we know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The weapon wasn't right. Maybe that. You try to test me. I sell lunchboxes for a living. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was Miss Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. That's this case. The defendant is the chief prosecutor. Mommy, this prosecutor's bad people. The defense is a request. We asked the witness to provide an accurate testimony. Was that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated Lana Sky planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me the gloves indicate planning. However, why would she also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? Because it was in the trunk, right? This knife just happened to be in the trunk of the car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Oh. I think I said that, but I wasn't too sure if that was it. Yeah, because it's Edgeworth's knife. Order, order. Great, now the tide is turning in the favor. You're not Lana's knife. Great, Mr. Right, it's just as good as free. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? I hope you're deluding yourself to thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail, but this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife. That's the only thing the prosecution needs to prove, nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But do you think, as well as I do, she planned on killing him? It was planned. I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of Dutch are not to be underestimated. Really now? Okay. Angel's deduction. Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could have driven that human machine to plunge that knife again and again. Ah, got it. Nope, got it. It said again and again. It was one shot. Okay, you stuffed up, lady. Again and again? Haha, silly Billy. We know it was one shot. I'm pretty sure. One knife wound. Objection! You said you stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. Stop offering me random food. Afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, mister. What do you mean? I shouldn't have explained this, but take a look. The autopsy states that the death of blood was a loss of blood from one stab wound. Ah, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. He's my hero, really? What about my objection? No one noticed. Well, witness? You got the crime scene set, right? Oh, thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood, but now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted a knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from a victim. Stop offering me food. Things Arius has never said. Not from that lady. I ain't taking anything from her. Okay, you can have free food, but not from that lady. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Testify. Red muffler looked like blood to me. Her red muffler? Turned to be short of as she looked as we met her. Challenging ability as a detective really set her off. Size of the candle. Add more wax and either long wick will burn longer. Okay. That's why she called the victim to the prosecutor's office. Her red muffler? Was she wearing a red muffler? It's not her red muffler though. It's the other guy's muffler. It's not her car. It's Edgeworth's car. How do we prove it's Edgeworth's car? Is it the parking ticket? Is that to prove it's Edgeworth's car? Muffles are with her a scarf? Oh, it's a scarf. Was she wearing a scarf? She wasn't wearing a scarf though. I thought it was a car. My bad. She wasn't even wearing a scarf, you silly Billy. I don't know. No one's ever used scarf to me. Well, she hasn't used a scarf. Mr. Starr, I demand an explanation. Witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim, and you proved it with your photograph. Huh? But what? That can't be. Only a professional lunch lady could be utterly clueless. I love how Edgeworth is roasting her. Congratulations, perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words but good. Okay. Chopped liver. But was there a scarf? No, there really was something red. Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. He's stealthing your thunder? No! Well, continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. Do you remember some things accurately at least? Ultimately, we could shake the most important parts of her testimony. Stop repeating red. This is an innuendo, yeah. The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next to him might be the moment of truth. Okay, we got this. Apprehending the suspect. Okay. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Okay. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Oh yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's where I had me confused in my testimony. The chief prosecutor made me escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. Do you think Edward stays up night for snarky comebacks? Probably. Okay. Once I get bitten, okay. Or in vain, she knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Hard to imagine. Okay. I'm just gonna cross-examine everything here. And see what it hints. I reckon it's because there's a wire fence, so how did you apprehend the subject? Okay, I'll just press everything. Push on the floor plans. I'm sure she means this wall next to the car, that's right. There was a wall there about 6 feet high. Sophie trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing to do, criminal to do. And what did you do then? Okay. How did you arrest her? Were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet the whole time. There's a little fence! I like to see this on the floor just to be safe. Was visitor, thus she was parked in B block, so you witnessed the murder from here. That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Starr? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. Amazing. Would have taken her a little time to climb the fence. She couldn't have gotten that fast. About 9 feet high, too. So how did Miss Sky not get away? Well... Arrested on the spot. Okay, well... I think it's the floor plan. Yeah. Huh. Chief Prosecutor was talking on her phone. Ask it further. Do you mean the cell phone? ultimately. My memory. It's like a salmon. To use the phone hanging on the wall. On the wall, that's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently it was out of order, and so she used her cell phone? Yeah. Good witnessing witness. Okay. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. Tell me more. You could restate your testimony for the court? Yeah. Stabbed the victim ran behind the person. Then she picked up the emergency phone out of the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her phone out of her pocket. During that time, you climbed over the chain link fence. And when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this? What is it, Mr. Wright? Got it. How do you get to see this? She brushed aside my hand and ran. It is strange. What is that? If she wanted to escape, why did she run the other way? The parking lot entrance. That's right. Doesn't make sense that she would run from behind the person to the old drums. Excellent. Yeah. There's so many wrong things with this. Like, how'd she scale the fence? Okay, what evidence next? She scaled it? I still don't think she scaled the fence, but I don't know how I'm supposed to go. Like, she's not the para enemy on the side. I know, but like, it's okay. Assuming it's not the fence she jumped over. For argument's sake, she scaled the fence. She's a ninja. She mentioned the muffler. Why would she run in the other way though? But had to use her cell instead. Why didn't you just use her cell straight away? Good evening, Kimon. We're trying to be a lawyer again, and we're trying to like... Okay, let me just check this. Security room. Why wouldn't you just leave? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. According to the parking prosecutor, we have the knife. I saw on the phone she tried your cell phone instead. We definitely pressed everything, right? Yeah. Because that would mean Angel could see the phone on the wall. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, got you. So we have to present the evidence here. This one then? Because there's no phone? Yeah, she couldn't see the phone on the wall. When is the former detective? Well, mister, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, I'll make you cough it all up. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, that's true.
You couldn't have possibly seen Miss Guy making that phone call. Yeah. I believe you see what I'm getting at. The emergency phone was on the back of this Parisian. Indeed, you were in block, but you could have seen it. Ah, so she's got a grudge against her. Order, order. What is the meaning of this? This is simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me to question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about what she saw, where she saw it, the order of events. Okay, wait. Where she saw it? What she saw? She scaled the fence, and then she tried to make the call. The order of events? What she saw. The order of events. I think it's the order of events. She knew there was a phone there, but it would have been out of order. Use the emergency phone number before the murder. I see. I hadn't thought of that. Add to the winner of her sales. Couldn't have possibly known who was the phone. Oh. It's the other way. Oh, oopsie. Wait. Where she saw it. What she saw? What she saw. Surely it's this. What she saw? Wait, because the order of it is like she could have scaled the fence and then saw her make the call. But then it'd be what she saw, where she saw it. Where she saw it, where she saw it. What she saw. It's all the same. What she saw, she could have just not seen the phone. What she saw? Where she saw it. What she saw. Because she wasn't there, she couldn't have seen it. It's either one or two. I'm kind of confused. Where she saw it? Well, where would she see the phone on the wall was at? That's where... Well, she had to be on the other side of the fence. Where? She would have had to be not... She couldn't be... That's what I'm saying. What she saw and where she saw it is the same thing. She could have just not seen the phone happen. Or she could have just been on the other side of the fence when she saw her try to grab the phone. It's different? Wait, I'm thinking. What she saw. Well, she saw a phone, but she would have had to been over the fence when she did it. Where she saw it, she went behind the wall. Where she saw it. She saw her try an emergency phone. So... She saw her trying... Yeah, so where she saw it. It was out of order. But saying the witness did actually see Mrs. Guy using the emergency phone, it would mean Mrs. Guy wishes to cover a different location. Okay. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. This is so hard. The place from where Mr. Star witnessed his crime was here. Here. Like somewhere here. She can see the emergency phone, that's true. That solves the mystery. But if she was there, she wouldn't have been able to arrest her well before she dialed the cell phone. Oh, okay. The security room? You think? Oh man, I might wipe out on this one. Security room? That's the only other place you could be in. Maybe? It's well positioned. Built on the second floor, you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have been on the phone. Not in this case. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The place we should have seen the crime back of the Prussian is here. Earlier in your testimony, you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security room. Well, Miss Starr, How many years have I been getting the better of me? To think the tables would have turned. Today a man has got the better of Angel Star. Ah, this is hard. Order, witness, what have you done? You used to be taken, you should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. I'll do what I must to make justice prevails. Doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. Wouldn't have changed anything. Exactly, this photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands. Still stands at Miss Edgeworth. What? The witness is found to be lying. They're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright. Let's review what we know. Miss Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and she saw it from Block B. It must make a vital difference, but what would change? She couldn't see the murder from the security room? Angle of view to the crime? Focusing the fact that this was thrown out multiple yeah, the angle of the crime. Because she wouldn't have seen it behind the wall. The security guard station on the second floor, and she would have had some sort of 3D view of the crime. Oh, really? Oh, it wasn't the angle. She wouldn't have seen it. Distance to the crime? Difference in lighting. Wait. She can't see the crime though because it's behind there. Wouldn't make it, yeah, it'd be the, why is it difference in lighting? This might be the first case I lose because I'm like, boosh. On the second floor. What, distance? I would have thought angle was correct too, actually. That made a lot of sense in my eyes. Difference in lighting seems wrong though. Right? Or is it lighting? Because like the shadow of the wall would have meant that you wouldn't be able to see it. Or is it... Okay, it's either distance or lighting and both of them are kind of bad in my eyes. Ugh. Distance, she's still the same distance from it. There's not even a door leading to the A block either. I think it's distance to the crime, but I don't know if it's difference in lighting. Yeah, distance? I'm gonna say distance. This makes more sense. Maybe? Objection! Distance? This is between the scene of the crime and the gun is 30 feet. Objection! Then what she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take for the reach the crime in the scene. Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness, yes. You ordered squid wheels, right? P&B lunch with fresh poison jam to my boyfriend. Poison for the boyfriend? He wasn't in the station, so I waited. And I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. Running towards the scene, but the door was locked. I couldn't open it. This seems like a very long time for you to be running. That's why I had to go through the visitor parking lot of Block B. That's quite a detour. Probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. 5 minutes? This changed things considerably. It was a woman over there whose defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I've photographic evidence. I swear my finest plastic spork. Caviar lunch. Oh no. You have to do something. Raise an objection.
think about it. You could have made pasta in that time, like an adilienti. 5 minutes blank. Isn't that strange? Strange. If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? I flee the scene. Don't get any wrong ideas. Yeah, but you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. Mr. Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. Yeah. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Yeah. So interesting. Witness is a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Miss Edgeworth is the next witness ready to go. Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We screwed that can shut. I was close. Okay. That was hard. What do you mean, hold it? Who is holding it? Miss Edgeworth, you ordered the squidward, right? That's the one she tried to foist off to me. Prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else you have to say? I might be able to save you. I have a decisive evidence. Oh no. My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask you, Mr. Your jumbo lunchbox? One more testimony. Decisive evidence. Like the lunchbox motto, now you won't be disappointed.
Oh, great. I don't think I can survive one more round. I've been absolutely roasted. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. This shoe proves it is flawless decisive evidence. Ah, great. There was blood found on that shoe. Try lunchline and decisive evidence. Great. I know I'm gonna cook this. Witness, what's the meaning of this? This is for the first time I've heard of this evidence. Simple, as I already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Edgeworth. And you have blood tests performed. Didn't I mention I have 3 boyfriends in forensics? I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know that 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, the shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? I see. So Edgeworth is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, the shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department today, even though the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh no. Yikes. However, it seems that you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything sure that the guilty are probably judged. Oh no. Great. Oh, absolutely great. I thought I survived. Oh, look at the crime scene. We'll just press everything. Wanted to look at the results. Means nothing. Yeah. Yikes. Hello, Comet! How do we know it's the victim's shoe, though? Chief Prosecutor notified the police department. Stuck it off with a shoe. Fashion about that there. More than lunchboxes. Okay. One, of course, the victims. Oh, because that's why she had a cut in her hand. No one else got the new emotes and a badge? Oh, there's new emotes and a badge? Very cool. Yikes. Ooh. Speak up. Oh no, 4 types A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell me from a blood test whether murder was committed in cold blood. They're here. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results, but they said there's very little doubt could be anyone's with Atlanta skies. Great. I don't know what to do! Oh no. Mr. Wright, do you not have a problem with the shoe? There's a problem. Oh no. Why is that? Oh. Oopsie, I had misclicked. No! I did misclicked! It's alright, we'll just do it again. Yeah, first death. I meant to click the bottom of it, but I was like, oopsie. It's alright, we continue. This one? We got it though. Blah 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 blah. I meant to hit the bottom. Why is it on the bottom? Why is it on the bottom? We gotta redo it again. Blah 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 blah. I miss her. Okay, let's go. Blah 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 blah. I think the first one we just have to run through all the testimonies. Blah 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 blah. And then just skip. Blah 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 blah. It was the bottom of the shoe, that's why. Why is there blood on the bottom of the shoe? Cough up queen. Blah 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 blah. We gotta make her speed it. Oh, you can eat your stupid caviar. Skip your caviar. Blah 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 blah. Skip the caviar. The DS release bonus trial is fun but gimmicky. Oh really? Tell me more! What gimmicky? I like the parrot though from the previous one. This is it. Okay. Now we would just go speed fast because we already know what happened. Blah 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 blah. Autoplay. Come on, skip it all. I don't care. Already heard it all. I don't care about the records. Yada 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 yada. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Wow. I wish it let me redo the last one and not have to do the whole thing. Yeesh. She was so evil. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Cross-examine the witness. I think this is the one we had to cross-examine everything. They would come. What was it? This is, we had to question everything, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I just press everything. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this was a DLC when the trilogy was released. Started the test in the next game. Apollo Justice? Oh! I see. There's another guy after? Okay, the boyfriend. Oh my god, Ace Attorney has another guy after him? And then... Okay. And then we have to go press this one. There's another 3 games after? Oh no. Need a cheese. And then press this one. Blah 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 blah. Garnish car. And a side game for Edgeworth. Yo! Edgeworth deserves a side game. Ugh. Blah Blah, 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 blah. Okay, crispy, crispy. There we go. Okay, there we go. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Knife in her right hand. And then we presented, right? Where's the knife? Where's the knife, lady? Where's the knife? This is the worst of the series? Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought there were too many, like the angle of it. Some of these were close for picking between. Okay, there we go. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, Ace Attorney is the worst of the series? She's innocent. Objection. Blah, 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 blah. Premeditated murder. Blah, 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 gloves, gloves, gloves. And then prove the weapon. Prove the weapon that she was carrying. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and then we gotta... Wait, we gotta press... Oops. Objection. I liked though that they don't have the really dumb weird voice from the previous guy. Okay, I think it was just premeditated here. And then present the weapon and just be like, look, it's this weapon. Knife, 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 blah, 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 blah. I'll get the shoe. Okay, there we go. Just skip all that. Blah, 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 blah. And then she's gonna say again and again, and then you just moved it. Okay. We're gonna do it. We can get to the next one. I missed the Fae lady, though. Wait, when you say the worst of the series, what is the best of the series? Like, do you like what the Ace Attorney's protege or next guy? Or do you like Edgeworth's case more? Okay. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Edgeworth's game is called Miles Investigations, like remastered Ace Attorney's Investigation Collection. Oh. Wait, and that's the you don't like them ones? Okay, blah, blah, blah. There we go, I got it. And I knew this one was again and again. Because she only stabbed him once. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then we just present the file again. And then just present that. Objection! Didn't sell worldwide, it even sold poorly in Japan. Oh! Second game in that collection didn't sell worldwide and even sold poorly in Japan. The second game? You mean the Miles investigation sold badly? Because I didn't care about Miles? Okay. Ah. And it was because of having redundant evidence, like using the same evidence multiple times in a row. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that was the Miles one. The Miles one was bad. Okay. I didn't have Muffalo. I see. Because you have to have really good writers. Got you. Well, clearly Miles isn't as good as the main guy, right? That's why he has to have an easier time. Where's the picture? Objection! Skippy, skippy, skippy. Skip, 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 skip. Come on, I want to get to the shoe. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. The side. Yeah, okay. And then that was it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Arrested her on the spot. What What? No cause. The Miles games do add more into Edge's character, but the gameplay wasn't great. Ah, I see. I think we had to press everything on this to get to the next one as well. Yeah. Got you. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, as you said, good for character, not good for story. Weakest in the series. I want to see that protege next guy then. Presser. Yeah, the high fence, okay. Okay, so I think it was here, and then we have to present this one, which is the floor plans, I believe. Oh wait, my bad. It wasn't the floor plans? Oh, okay. Wasn't it this one? I had to say the floor plans? Oh, okay. Maybe I have to just press it for everything. It might just take a bit to apologize happens after this last game in the trilogy. Ah. His name is Apollo Justice. Oh no, but Phoenix Wright sounded cooler. Oh, okay, what, does Phoenix Wright retire? And he gets too old and some random kid, like, does it? That's so funny, though. Why doesn't they continue Phoenix Wright? Was he just boring and they wanted to get a different guy? He became a dad? Wait, who did he marry? Okay, don't tell me. I don't want spoilers. Oh my god, he became a dad. And Phoenix is in the game. Does he help or is he just his kid? He helps? Ah. Yeah. A parking lot entrance, yeah. Oh, this is about the phone, right? Yeah, there we go, to present this. Parking floor plans? It was here. Okay. Floor plans. You could have seen the phone call. There we go. Okay. But that's good. Phoenix and his kid. I wonder who he marries, and his kid is a protege or something, right? Why isn't Phoenix doing court cases anymore, though? Is Miles also a dad? Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. I would be so curious to see the next one. So I see, but no one liked Miles. I want, yeah, you know, I guess it'd be worth skipping Miles one and going straight to his thing. Apollo works under Phoenix as not his kid. Oh, Apollo is not his kid? Okay, you're in the security room. Why is it, oh, so he became the new man. If Phoenix gets killed though, so that's why they brought a new person, that'd be so sad. I learned something new. Okay, I just want to get to the next thing and finish off this case. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. And then this is where she puts the stupid shoe in, right? Okay, she fixes it. She talks about it. Distance to the crime. Oh my gosh, everyone's just talking about infinite spinning, infinite objections. Please, I want to get to the bit where we were previously. Stop giving me fried noodle snacks. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I do think though the the storylines are very well made, like to kind of have pieced together. This one's a little not as good because I found some of them, like the angle of the crime would have made sense on some of these. So, not as clean as the other ones, but it still makes sense, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. Eat caviar. Raise an objection. Which one was this one again? You go pasta. Let me go. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you sticking around? Okay, and this is where she gets the evidence and there's something wrong with the shoe. Oh no, this lady. Okay. Kurt, come on, tell me what's going on. Stupid lunchbox. Okay, and then she pulls out the shoe. And then what's wrong with the shoe? Yeah, okay. I think the evidence is that if she stabbed her, why is there blood on the bottom of the shoe? Okay. Yeah. No, I actually knew this one. It was I was gonna say click the bottom of the shoe, but I misclicked. I think because why if she stabbed him, it wouldn't be at the bottom of her shoe. It wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. It's Now to the man the victim's tubes. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blow are found. One of course the victims. Let's try. This shoe proves it. Yeah, okay. I believe it's this where I presented the shoe. Objection! Oh, wait. Where do I push the shoe? Oh, okay. I thought it was there. Okay, well maybe I have to just press everything. Wait. Where do I push the shoe? I can't remember. Maybe I'm gonna press everything else about the shoe. Okay. Okay, where do we push the shoe again? I forgot where we pushed the shoe. And then the press the shoe. And then talk about the shoe. And then press for the shoe. Yeah. Okay, we already did this for the shoe. Okay, I think... Oh, do we have to test everything for her? And then we had to press for this, I think. I can't remember where to press. There is a problem. It was the blood on the bottom. Yeah. It's here. It's here. Why is there blood at the bottom? Yeah. The photo, right? I'm assuming it's the photo. The photo is contradictory because it doesn't show like any blood on the floor. And the clean, yeah, the blood's on the bottom was on the clean side at the top, yeah. I think it's that. Contradiction. Is it the knife or is it the photo? Let's just check the photo. The shoe's also white and the shoe in the photo looks black. Yeah, you're right. It's not a, it's not a, yeah, it's not the shoe. A footprint? No, at the bottom of it, then isn't it strange? Why are there bloody footprints found at the scene of the crime? Aha, as you can see, there were no traces of any footprints at the scene of the crime. This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Then where are they, Miss Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Oh, well, I would have thought the shoes were different colors, but you're right. Okay, this case has some problems in it because, like, I'm just gonna pause and say what I don't like about this case is the evidence I thought was not the evidence that came out. Like, she said she showed up with the right hand, but in the picture she was using a left hand. And then the footprints, I thought it was the shoe color, but they say it's bloody footprints. I don't like this case as well. Like, yeah, there wasn't blood on the floor, but those shoes are also the wrong color in the photo. Otherwise, it would have been white, not black. I'm kind of meep. There's other problems with this case. Oh no, I see. Now I get it. Yeah, what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit. We were hooing to the very end. Yeah, this one's worse than the previous ones. She slipped. There's a vital hint in the truth of her testimony. White as seen as high profile. Yeah. Think back to what she told us about the apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now as a witness, allow me to ask you a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that. Not sure. I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth, though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor. Witness, well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum kicked over the tizzy was bringing with water. Water, what does that mean? Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? Oh, the suspect knocked over the oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the blood stains that would become evidence against her. Oh. Yeah. She knocked over the old drum to raise the telltale signs. The prosecutor especially erasing evidence. That owns me, Miss Sky. Right hand was hurt. Did she cut herself when she stabbed him? So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe. Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something. But I don't know enough. There's no need to further debate. Ugh, Angela, she could have been lying about the water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Little girl, what did you say? Huh? Me? Did you say that Angel Star was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the footprints. Well, I thought you had your fill, but you're now demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox called evidence. What? I don't know. This whole thing feels a bit stupid. Time for deliberations has passed. Any further comments and you will be heard in contempt of court. Your threats do not scare the cough-up queen. Look at this. The photograph. I had it in case anyone wanted the girl to suggest the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. Asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet. Last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. I knew your fault. I knew it wasn't one from the beginning, and it seemed like this was your sister wanted anyways. I don't know. I'm sorry, Mia. I mean, of course, call Mia. I got confused. Aries just had a bad day in court today. Nothing makes sense. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself off the asphalt. Take another look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. Ugh. I don't think I would get through this case in one shot. What's the last piece of evidence? This whole thing just is painful. Get up, Rocky. Okay, we can fight again. What is it with you people? Can I hand out verdicts anymore? Whatever it is, can I wait? No, I can't. When it'll be too late. Look at the photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. You are near the end though. I'm in pain though. I don't think you understand. I'm in so much pain in this case. It feels really hard. I would go ahead with this. Okay.
Suppose since we've come this far, you should give every claim evidence. Okay, Mr. Right. I don't like how they kind of just gave us evidence last minute. Like, a little bit's fine, but it like keeps like, it's like flying everywhere. The note, maybe? There's a note in the car. Okay, he's been stabbed. And there's a note here. I don't even know what's wrong with this photo. Girlie is just confused as the shoe. Why is there blood on the shoe? I don't even know. Not really know. Like this one, right? This one cloth? Is this? What is this? What is this? Yeah. You said muffler? Or scarf any photograph. A muffler is also part of a car and motorcycle. I told you, chat, about a red muffler was because of the car. And you guys all laughed about me saying it was a scarf. And I thought I was talking about the muffler in the car. And then you all laughed at me. I was right. I predicted the future for all you laughing McTaffies who laughed at me. That's why I was confused about a red muffler. I thought it was a car piece. Sorry, Mrs. Starr, ain't going to be that easy. In fact, you already told us why this case is important. Same word, different definition and context. I thought she had a muffler on the car and was like, what do you mean a car? I'm like, scarf? I'm like, car. And that's why I was confused. Tell us why you think this is piece of the mother. This is things. Is related to the case. Why is it related to the case? I don't even know why the muffler is oh, because she said on the phone about the muffler? Maybe because of the muffler? Why is she talking about the muffler? Maybe. Star, recall your testimony for the court. Yeah, it's a car part. I thought it was a car part. That's why I thought you were talking about the car. My brain's melted. This is like muffler. Ah, yeah. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually his exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh, woo-wah-ha. Oh no. Yeah. Remember that cloth? I suppose so. I was close. Oh my god, that was bad. He's still hungry. Toby continued. So what, do we go straight into court again? Or do we... That was bad. Ugh. My brain hurts on that case. Okay. Oh no, my sister. Mr. Wright, what? Are your trials always like this with you? You're swimming out from the bottom of the lake. No matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. Well, something of major evidence was found. So what happened to your sister anyways? Apparently she got caught off into the judge's chamber. Probably something to do with a piece of cloth. So this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny single piece of cloth. Depends on the car muffler, yeah. It's teeny significant to tell the truth. Hold up, partner. Not this guy again. Oh, show a red cloth to a bullfight its temper. That's what they told me when I was youngin' at least. It's pretty late. But on behalf of the chat, I can see to the point. I thought I'd come to take a look at the trials going. Look, I'm late. I believed that the muffler was the car. And everybody was like, Aries, don't muffler's a scarf. And you me. And they're just talking about the car. It's had to slip out, huh? What's going on here anyways? All the police have seen these last few days have been really on edge. You should work. Oh, don't worry. I'll probably wrap up, what, half an hour probably. Officer Marshall, the whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. It was actually, she wasn't even wearing a scarf. This guy keeps drinking the water. You don't say. Now, don't just beat all. I've seen the red breeze blow her slender neck many a time. I saw her that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth's seen it too, I reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So Miss Starr wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. Great. fine ribs. I don't trust this guy. He probably is like... I feel he's in on it. He's in on it with that girl to try to get that prosecutor in trouble. Oh no. Oh no, his face. Something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowing brow, those grinding teeth, his watery eyes. Oh. He's dead. It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Well then, I believe it's our time to continue on this trial. During the recess, this is unacceptable. Huh? It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me? Knock knock. Who's there? Who's this guy? What is with this guy? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey, this temperature is 5.7 degrees when the man came in. Who on earth is this guy? Pipe Organ Man? Who's Pipe Organ Man? Oh, it's you. Who are you? Who's this guy? Why are we getting random witnesses? This whole case seems weird. Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm Uggy. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see. Uggy. Swim so much these days. Hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy. Smidgy. Uggy. My boy, you have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Nickname for the judge? I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. I'm sorry, but who are you? Aha, you're Raito, the attorney. I've heard about you, son. Thanks. Why is this guy in court? Chat, I'm so confused on what's going on now. So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all just go swimming together. Somewhere jolly? Little worthy? You don't know the district chief of police? Oh, he's the district chief of police. Uh-oh. So he's Gumshoe's boss. Oh, great. We're cooked. My name's Gatman Gat. Meet you, everybody. At least you don't have a name like Richard Gumshoe. Oh, well, do we owe you the honor today? It's been over the last 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy. Here, look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, what's that? My sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. But to think that she stuffed into the exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less. Why? It's really quite embarrassing even for us. What's this? It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth, how could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? No, wait a minute, Worthy. No desire, I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? I have looked at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no taking signature as Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had you head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. You're the person in charge. I expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. This is the first time I've seen Miss Edgeworth lost for words. Okay. It's like you, Mr. Edgeworth. Gah, the court accepts this new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first, yes? Just to be sure, I'd like you to take a look at the blade of this knife. Blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Could you want to open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push the switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Okay. Switchblade knife. Little Worthy. Gumshoe's boss. How do I pop this puppy open? Wow, don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade, the tip is broken off, and it's a dark red stained blood. Switchblade knife added. Ooh. This will excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. This is weird. This court case is not as... I don't know. It's weird. It feels different from the other cases. Split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife. Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. I don't know. This whole case feels weird. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. There's a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. What a mess. The time the crime, 5:15. It's not officially linked, so this here case, I can't talk much about it. Okay. Murder at the police department? Oh. That's a hush-hush information, Archie. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second, you said 5:15? That's the exact time that Detective Goodwin was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order, order. Anyways, we were at the department. We're all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top-secret investigation. Don't tell anyone. Ah, well, Mr. Wright. 2 detectives killed at the same time due to different places. Well, this was made after the trilogy was done, so it feels a bit off. Yeah! Like, the trilogy made more logical sense. This just feels like a different writer got in. I don't know how to describe it. Like, a different writer got in. That's the best way I can say it. I mean, like, wait, same writer? Really? It just feels off. It feels weird. Maybe he got too confident with his abilities. Excites my right to cross-examine the witness. Oh, great. I don't know. It's weird, eh? Maybe they didn't pay him enough. Knife and Goodman. Yeah, I got evidence. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's meant to be harder? Okay, so I think there's an evidence piece that... So if we check the knife, I believe the number on the knife is the same as the one on the paper. It is... that number. It is SL... there. SL92? Is this the same? SL92. And is it the same as the paper? SL92. Yeah, 9. It's upside down. Yeah, it's SL9. It's upside down, so I'm pretty sure it's this. Present. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Oh, here we also have a memory that was the body of the victim. It's upside down. Yeah, it makes it look like it's right side up. But turn around, you see what you get. Oh my gosh. You said that an hour ago. I know. Ooh. Ah, well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto. I win. This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department evidence room. It was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. 5:15, scary coincidence. It's not officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about it. And that knife, what was it doing here? Okay, how about we just press everything, and then we can go that way. Was evidence a murder weapon? Nice. The case long solved since. I don't think there's like an etch in here. Bad day, any shape to do an investigation. Press more. Why wasn't I informed? Okay, well, what happened? I don't know. So interesting. Yeah. Oh, who's the suspect? But there's still a lot of unanswered questions where you could help. Data on your case. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Great! Is this supposed to be a harder case? It's too hard for dumb people like me, unless it's really obvious. How the victim was killed? When the victim died? What do you mean, one thing only? Where the victim was found, maybe? Tell me that. Evidence room. That in his testimony? There's a connection between the two cases. You see, Mr. Wright, happy? With the link between the two cases established, we find some leverage. Now we can get Gansky to testify about our details. Sufficient links. Okay, well, we got it. So that's it. Right? Yeah. I don't know. This is a harder case. It's all premeditated. Ooh, but it is linked to the case. Yeah. What's your connection? The connection mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found a lot was stolen from the police department evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the number, the case number, and the knife evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in the very same evidence room. Indeed, there is too many connections for it to be a coincidence. My brain hurts. This whole case hurts. Chief, I request you release information on the victim to the police department. I see, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet, and all. Can we get the information officially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Who would have guessed? Okay, I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim in the department, okay? 2 detectives were killed at the police officer, and 1 at the police department. And the knife. What we saw it doing there. I better check this knife out. This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department room. I don't know. I don't know. This is weird. Press on the last statement? Oh, okay. Okay, press. Ah, well, case invasion sticky stuff, you have to do everything properly. Victim's ID number? $5842189. 5842981. Something? Maybe? Is that what we have? Yeah. Exactly. Is it this guy? 528? Yeah, present this. So the detective that was killed at the police station was brought in Miles's car to the lady. It's the same guy that was killed, right? Yeah. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. In 2 locations. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney. The ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Detective Goodman ID is this number. And this means what exactly? Wait, the ID name we heard from the chief earlier, that started with 82. I've forgotten. You didn't even get the first number right. The number of the chief the police gave us was 8. Wait a second, right? What is this? Yeah, he was killed twice. The 2 IDs are identical, in other words. The detective killed in police department evidence room was Bruce Goodman, and his body was found here. Oh, Sharper's attack. Yeah. Wait, is our victim. Let's get a 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yeah, Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact time. So whose body's where? It's impossible. So what you're saying is the same person was killed at the same time? And completely different location. I am so confused. There's a lot of objections. What I want to know is why didn't I hear about this? It was top secret file. I'm the prosecuting charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. Don't get all flustered, Worthy. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait, I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The grave error. Miss Edgeworth, they're yours. What? How? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright. Wherever you hear that name. Oh no, Meekins, that police officer. Oh my god, he's so cute. This guy. I love him. Oh. According to Meekins, you didn't set the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said the report had nothing to do with the Line Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Oh no. Why didn't your officer tell me? I'm not sure if the officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. Challenged? But sir, you could have submitted the report this morning to the court as evidence. The night. Bro just didn't. He just like lol. He didn't care. He's like Gumshoe. He just trolling. You're such luckless time, Worthy, or should I say unworthy? What? Now that the second rule of evidence law. Well, Mr. Wright, oh, well, it's rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case of trial. And how's this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before trial. No, it's all on Edgeworth ignoring the report. They're just cloning detectives now. I don't know. So that's what does this mean? I could submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Raito over here. Good job, Raito, my boy. Huh? I was doing my job. I don't know. I think this is just trolling Edgeworth this whole time. No. See, I feel so bad for Edgeworth. He's just trying his best. He's getting roasted every time. Okay, that's a good place to end it. I apologize for the total lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. It's the last thing I do. They get results this time, really. Yeah, my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm saving. That's gonna, we're gonna have to go find out the rest next time because Aries is sleepy and my brain is confused and doesn't need to be more confused. We're gonna play the rest next time. Okay, Epic Legends. I am off to bed because I need to go to bed and I'm tired and I'm sleepy and it is a great time to go to sleep. Oh no. Hey look, someone else is playing Phoenix, right? We can go raid them. But I think they're in a collab though. Look, there's someone who's a princess. Ah, thank you so much, Purple Raccoon. Oh, WW stream, lots of it. I'm asleep too. No worries, Epic Legends. I'm going to keep it a little short because my brain is melty smelty. I hope you guys have a epic and most fabulous day. All the best until next time. Phoenix is operating at a level beyond any of us can comprehend at midnight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, my brain is barely functioning right now. I can't keep awake. Good night, Kimon. Good night, ma'am. Good night, Purple Raccoon and Kimon and Rene, Pico and Stonewall. Don't forget to also check out the Discord. Also, I think that should be everybody. Anybody else, ma'am? No worries. Have a great one. Until next time, and I'll see you around. Bye. Beep, beep.